Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. I'm in jail. They jailed me. They didn't even tell me what I did. They just jailed me. They put me in jail and I don't even know what I did wrong. No, serious, they totally did. Anyway, let's get started for the day. And today is Jailbreak Day. We're gonna break out. We're gonna break out of jail, guys. All right. I hope you guys are with me. We're gonna be sharpening our our toothbrushes into shivs, and we're going to be trying to dig out. So, yeah, let's go. So delicious water. I love me some nice ice cold water. So long story short, I was doing some stuff. I found a monster. He had a cage. He caught me. He stole my weapon. He stole my freaking shawl. He put me in jail. I met that stupid, like, swindler that I got let out of prison before, and apparently he didn't want to help me, which was just freaking rude. There's booby traps all over the place. Nothing's going right. I mean, I did want to see Hornet naked, so I guess I got my wish. Not really sure what I expected, but black void underneath was not it. Oh yeah, and it's really cold out here, and like I don't have any clothes on, so like, yeah, it hurts. Found a bench, though. I found a bench. I can't breathe this morning. I got the snotty baladies. There's literally booby traps all over the place down here, and I'm trying my best not to land on them. Oh, he's wearing my shawl and he's got my... Oh, you gonna get it. Oh, you gonna get it. Oh, you gonna get it. Oh, yeah, you gonna get it. Oh, yeah, That's just rude. That's just rude right there. What are you doing, pretending to be me? Is that what you're doing? Pretending? Just doing a heckin' pretend? I don't much appreciate that. I mean, I ain't got no weapon, and I ain't got no, like, ability to fight back, so I guess I gotta, like, punch him in the throat or something. All I got is, like, kicks and punches. How am I gonna beat this guy? I'm gonna take my jump back. I just like snap his neck. That was great. Oh my god. Way to get your butt cheeks clapped, Ginger. At least I got fruit snacks. Man, I'm rusty already. I went to bed and woke up. Now I'm rusty. But at least I got fruit snacks. I'm spitting at me. It's grody. Spitting grody spitter. Of the heretic. We're in prison, y'all. We're in prison, y'all. We in prison. I'm gonna put that on Twitch on the message. I'm in prison. Do bugs have feelings? I don't know. I'm not sure if bugs have feelings. I know bugs have tummies and they like to eat. I know I also like to eat. Gotta start my day with some breakfast. While we're getting out of prison. I need my prison rations. This is my prison rations, guys. Prison rations, prison rations. Man, these prison rations are hard to open. Yeah, prison ration mode activate. Let's go. So we got one of the keys. There's a bunch of doors all over the place, and the doors have keys, and you can't go through any of the doors unless you have the key. Even though we managed to get our stuff back, we're still in prison. Key of the apostate. So we can't go through that. Which key did we get? We got the key of the indolent and the key of the heretic. Okay. So let's look for those doors that we haven't gone through yet. This is the key of the heretic. Okay, well, that opened that up. You got no map for this area. That's grody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already been this way. What's this door? Already opened that door? Oh yeah, we already went this way. Okay. I think we already went this way too. I'm gonna look around. Looks like we already opened this door here. Oops. Okay. A husk with a map of the slab etched on its shell. Yes. I just took that boy's chest meats. I just took that boy's chest meats. Alright, we got a map of a prison, guys. It was written, it was tattooed on this guy's skin. Am I missing my compass? What's going on with my mods? Oh, everything's unequipped. Okay. Important to know. Oh, wait, hold on. Even my crest has changed. I was using the Reaper crest. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to see ourselves on the map. Okay, so according to this, that door up there, we haven't been through. I'm assuming that's the one that says the key of the apostate. Okay. So we don't have the key of the apostate yet. Jailbreak, boys. It's time to break out of prison. Gotta let them know we're gonna break out of prison because we got to go. We don't want none of this. Don't want none, son. Hit them right in these ugly buns. Hate those guys. They're such a pain in the butt. Look, he looks so sad. I almost feel like bad killing him. And then he starts punching me in the eyeball. I don't feel so bad no more. A shard bundle. Some sort of little bat monsters. Something muttering to itself up there. Well, it's pretty cold down here. It's not cold in here, but it's cold out there. Chili bug is cold. Nice, even more thread. I'm trying to stay warm, that's why I keep going back inside. I'm not really sure if there's any way out here. Man, those guys are gamey. They're not nice in any way. Well, is this a dead end? I'm confused. I think that is a dead end. So it must be this way. I'm cautious about going just dropping down into the darkness. Just breaking down doors, all right. A prisoner? I think that was a prisoner. Lock with the mark of the apostate. I don't have the key for that yet. And them booby traps ain't no joke. Really? There's a freaking travel location in the jail? I guess that's one way to get out. I guess that is one way to get out. So we can just leave. So what's with all the extra key locations then? I'm assuming that's just extra stuff that we can do on the mission. What's up, buddy? Come to think of it, with how cold it is here, I'm not sure we'll be able to leave. We take damage whenever we're out in the cold weather. We need some sort of, like, charm to help prevent the cold damage from hurting us. So the door up at the top right is the apostate. The door right above us is also the apostate, I believe. The only thing that leaves is... Have I escaped jail? I mean, I guess technically. But has jail escaped me? Alright, so according to this, there's a direction I didn't go this way. Another door. Okay, so that's locked. Huh. I'm not sure. I mean, one thing I didn't really explore the upper area because I was dying of like frostation at that particular time period, so it might actually be a good idea to go explore that area real quick. I mean, now that we actually have our weapon and the ability to float again, so we're no longer missing the majority of our attack abilities, we might be able to have an easier time up there. It's worth a shot at least. Let's go check out up north and see what we can figure out about the prison. So we need to go... yeah, okay. I mean, I recovered my gear, yeah, but I'm still in the prison. Alright, so I can't go back through that pathway. That pathway's shut. This pathway's locked. Which means the only pathway left has got to be this one. Alright, so this is the cold area that I didn't really get to fully explore. Unfortunately, you take damage here just by being in the cold. So I'm not really sure how much we're going to be able to do here. But we're going to look around and see if we can find anything. I'm going to keep entering back into the warmth to reset the cold timer. Once you're in the cold for a certain duration, you start taking damage. Oh no. They got me, Batman. They got me. Huh. Oops. Alright, I think I haven't been up top there. I'm gonna look up top there, see if there's anything. Okay. Honestly, nothing up there. Okay, well, thought there would have been something. Alright, so that just takes me back. So I guess what we're looking for is we're looking for the key. So this key is going to open up the rest of the jail, the key of the apostate. Dang it. Alright, so I think we've exhausted everything about this place, unless there's something that we missed. So, I think at this point, we're trying to go outward into the cold area. So not, that's a jail cell. That's a jail cell. Can't go in either of those. Hmm. Keep my eye out for secrets too. It looks like there's a drop down right there. I can't seem to latch onto the wall up there, but I can latch onto this wall and then I can jump upward toward it, but I can't see anything. There's definitely something there. Either that or you drop down from there. I'm gonna guess you drop down. And I'm gonna take a guess and say that one back up, go back out. Huh. Just start losing life. There's really nothing you could do about it. You're just like slowly dying. Slowly dying. So we need some sort of cold protection, which we don't have. Those rings would seem to indicate that we need to be able to, like, grappling hook, which we don't have. I mean, is the grappling hook caught in here in the prison? Is that what it is? Because I can't go anywhere. It's called the Slab, and it's just like directly north. Did I gain anything? I gained the keys, I guess. I don't know if the keys are useful outside the prison. I would assume not. That would be my assumption. That the keys are only useful here, but... I mean, I don't see anything else on the map, but there could also be hidden things here or there. In fact, there was a lot of hidden stuff in this particular map. when I say a lot of hidden stuff in this map, there's a lot of hidden stuff in this map. So this is a key location. Let me pull up the full map so I can do the markers. So this here is a key location, and it can't be entered because you need the key of the whatever, whichever key that is. This right here is a door that only opens from the other side, so that doesn't help me out. This over here is the same key as this door down here. So these two doors right here are essentially locked. I mean, there's a huge, like, swath of areas that you can travel through, but, like, I went up here and I checked the slab again, like, this top area, and I didn't find anything. I think I've gotten most of the stuff in here, like the thread pindle, and I got, like, a bunch of other stuff. I mean, yeah, I need to find the key of the whatever that is, the key of the apostate. There's a key on a chain? What chain? Where was this chain key? Oh, the first key? Trying to see if there's any, like, secrets that I missed. I already did this secret here, which was actually pretty involved.
Yeah, I think I just meant the first one was on chain, is all I meant. Shit, I gotta beat you again. Yeah, my work being bored, so.
I'm over here dying. Painfully.
Where was the second key?
It was like, so most of the time we were just traversing through the dungeon and, like, or the jail, and so the traversing through the jail just simply led us to like to both of the keys. I'm assuming that this third key would be my guess, is that the third key is more than just a key, that it's something like to activate, like, an additional part of the dungeon, essentially. Like, it's meant to be more than just, you know, like, your way out or, like, progression of the area. I think
Well, there's rings right there.
I think the last key is meant for something else. What rings?
Outside. Those rings outside, see them?
Yeah, I don't have that power. I don't know where
Metroid power.
I don't know where to get that grappling hook power. Or still something I'm working towards. I mean, there's this right here, which goes down, and it's a lever that looks like it opens up this thing. There also looks like there's a false wall right there.
Can you hit it with your boomerang?
But I'm assuming that you can't go down this way. You have to come up.
What? Can you sure? Try the boomerang. Or can you change to the boomerang?
Boomerang doesn't go through the floor.
Maybe it does.
I think I'm just thinking too much about it. I think I'm progression blocked. I think that's all there is. I think there's got to be some other thing that aids the progression.
Well, that part doesn't even show up on the map. That must be to another level.
Well, I haven't been there, and I don't have... He hasn't been there either. This map didn't actually come from the normal person. It came from... I picked it up on a dead corpse. I'm holding like a piece of the dead bug's shell.
Scribbled into the shell.
Yeah, literally scribbled into the shell is the prison map. They tattooed it on his skin so they couldn't take his skin away.
Did you ever get past that jump part that you kept landing in the spikes? Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's that right here. I'm just going back through it real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything up here.
How did you get up there? Just lots of perseverance?
Nah, it was just like a precise jump is all it was. Like, and it was a pain in the butt. I don't even think I need to go this way because I'm pretty sure I unlocked the subsequent entrance on the other side. So I can
In the
probably
cold.
just... So I can pretty sure I can just go this way and then jump upwards and go to the entrance that I unlocked.
What about you had a room where when you went into a room there was like a cage, like it was a prison, but there was absolutely nothing in that room. Do you remember that one?
Hmm.
Like as you were exploring around, it was last night. I mean, there's not usually dead ends, right? There's not usually a room with like nothing in it.
Sometimes for story purposes, but like they might have a dead end with like a log or something that you can read. Okay, so here there's a drop down to the bottom, which is spikes. I'm trying to look at the walls and make sure there's not like a hidden thing on the walls. Then this goes up here, which is useless.
Another place with nothing, right?
And this is the top of that area I was just in, which goes up to the top where the ice is, which doesn't seem to help me out very much either. I mean, I think most of this is just the actual prison dungeon thing, and then the key. I don't even know if the key is here. I mean, there's a very well possibility that the key is not in this area. That maybe maybe the last key is outside of the area. Well, I managed to unlock the so yes and no. So I managed to unlock the travel like horse, so I can get out of the dungeon by traveling out of it. But I cannot leave the jail. Like at the moment, it doesn't seem like there's any way to actually get out of here. So, like, technically, I can leave the jail by traveling out of it, but also technically, I can't actually leave the jail. I don't know what's outside either, because like it leads to a new area. The new area is called Mount Fay, and I cannot access Mount Fay. Like, I can't do anything there. Like, Mount Fay is ice cold. I can't really, like, combat the cold, so as soon as I stay out there for more than a certain period of time, like, I start getting hurt. There's nothing really out here either. Like, there's, like, a couple platforms. There's, like, a wall that I could wall jump up.
There's a ring up there.
Yeah, there's a ring, which is for the grappling thing, which I don't have access to. So I tried doing like a full run. So that was the first thing I tried. So let me warm back up. And we'll do like a full run out and jump and float. And I was able to get all the way over to this other side. Which also looks like it requires the ring. And then there's like some spikes and stuff down here too, which... I'm gonna die.
Run, run.
You freeze into an icicle pop.
So you're you're basically in the prison in Star Trek, where if you escape, you're simply in a freezing cold dungeon of death.
Yeah, what is it
And
called?
they actually had one on Star Wars too.
What's the one in Star Trek called? It's called
Where he punches the dude in the nuts. And he throws his
Penthora,
kneecaps.
or like it's the Klingon prison of Urupente. Urupente, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, Uropente.
Yeah, Urupente. So it's the Klingon. We're in the Klingon prison of Urupente. No guards. They don't really care. Like, you just can't get out.
There's no walls. There's no security system.
Yeah, they don't care about you at all. They're just like, here, freeze. Do you want to leave? Go ahead.
Yeah, go outside. Yeah, you can leave anytime you want.
Yeah, go ahead. And it's really cold out there. You might want to take a jacket.
It's a tidbit nipply out there.
You might want to take a jacket.
Yeah, so she needs the magic socks. She needs some socks so her toes don't freeze off.
I mean, you're joking, but where you got some socks?
He's joking, but do you got some socks?
Yeah, asking for a friend. You know, my favorite Cheetos like that are the jalapeno ones. Oh, those are puffs. I like the jalapenos. Like when I have the regular ones, they just don't hit the same.
The jalapeno puffs are my favorite. They're made by hers.
But yet, like I don't like a spicy bite at 7-Eleven for some reason. This was like through my stomach, and then the next day is not so happy.
And that is because
Right.
spicy done right is good. Spicy done wrong is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, people are like, oh, I like the flavor of it. I was like, well, do you like the feel of it on your butt cheekholes? Because that's probably what's going to happen.
No, some of the jalapeno stuff just doesn't taste good. Like it doesn't have a good flavor. Like it's not about the spice. Some companies literally just make the spice and they're like, oh yeah, this is really hot. They're gonna love this.
It
But they
burns
don't.
your tongue off.
But they don't understand that like spicy is not just about the hot. It's about the flavor of the hot. Like so that like if you have a really good like hers jalapeno poppers, like, those hers jalapeno poppers are amazing. You gotta try them. They're like one of my favorite like jalapeno flavored anythings.
Well, it shouldn't really linger. Like once you eat it, like after you finish chewing and kind of like clearing your mouth out with your tongue, it shouldn't be like still burning and like all your lips are on fire. Like it should just be
What?
the flavor of the food that you're eating.
It
Right?
shouldn't still be burning.
No.
Oh man, I thought for sure it would still be burning after a little while.
So you think if you travel somewhere else, you might, because of like the game dynamics, that the area that you got imprisoned, you had to have wall climbing to even get there. So like you've unlocked this other area that you needed wall climbing to get to, but apparently you need both cold protection and the
Well-
ring thing. Well, what did you use the bell for? Didn't you get the bell for like lava protection?
Yeah,
I didn't remember you playing that part.
I'm kind of mad because I don't remember where I am. Like, so when I got caught,
You're up top.
they just kind of teleported me.
You were in that little extra section in the red, right above where the special guy was. That's where you were.
Like I was gonna pull up my stream from the previous before I.
I did. I went back and watched it because I didn't. You were only on for 15 minutes after I went to bed.
Yeah.
So you went back up to where the guy was that didn't speak English, and there was like a grayed out area that you could see but you couldn't get to. And then the bug threw the goo juice at you, and then you got stuck in the goo juice, which I don't think you're see right there.
I never, but it's not even on the map. Like I didn't even go there.
I mean, I can pull up your stream and look, but I was pretty certain that's where you were. I'm sure you already have it up too. Episode 2.
Yeah, like when I got caught, that's all I'm interested in. Like where was I when he
Yeah,
caught
alright, hold
me?
on.
When he
I'll look while you-
trapped me in the prison thing.
All right, hold on. You're naked. Let me go back. Oh, never mind. That's where you were. So on this map, you were in the deep docks. No, deep docks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were in deep docks. You had just come out of that. You had just come out of that thing right there, the shell, and you were in that middle trunk right to the right of the shell. Let me watch where you go. So you're going up that trunk. I still thought you were trying to get to that area.
I'm pretty sure I was.
So you go up and then you go right to where that little diamond looking thing is on the long section. And you're heading over that way.
So I was probably going to Hunter's March. I probably was going there.
Yeah, but I'm looking. I'm watching. I'm trying to see where you actually went. Because I could have swore you got to an area that you'd never been before. And that's why they kidnapped you.
Let me see if I can make my way back that direction.
Because you're on the fire ants. So you were able to get out. You hadn't done that yet, or you did, but you just.
I'm technically out, yes, but like.
Okay, yeah.
But
So
I
you
don't-
just went all the
but
way
I
up to the
don't-
top, and then you went right.
But I don't have access to that area, the new area that it gave. So I don't really know what that's about. And I also don't have access to the full prison either. So, like, I'm assuming there's still a lot more in the prison that I don't have access to. Probably a boss in there or something.
Okay, so there you are. Hold on, let me. So you went up and you went right. Like, so basically, it's almost like you were trying to go back there and it trapped you. And then when you got to the end of this, you went up.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the magma bill. I can, like, dance in the lava. I can't stand in it, but I can dance in it. Alright.
And then you went, hold on, wait a minute. It looked like you went right. But I think you went back up. No, you went up. Sorry, it's on my phone. It's harder to do it.
Yeah, I went through here. I think this is the place that I went.
It's called this, well, that's called the slab. It was at 702. Yeah, that's exactly it right there. And when you came down to that hole, the guy trapped you.
So he's gone now. He's not here anymore, and in his place is two monsters.
There's not cages behind you, like in the background? Can you go forward a little bit?
No. So it looks like he cleared this place out. So it was a booby trap. I came in here. I got booby trapped. Is basically what happened. So I was on my way because that was leading toward Hunter's March, and I found this little side entrance, and that's exactly what happened. So he caught me in the side entrance. I didn't
Well, that
really
doesn't
know, I
even
didn't even know
require
he
you
was
to
there.
have the wall climb, does it? Can you get up that pathway without
Yeah.
wall climbing?
Yeah, no, you need wall climb to get up that little side entrance.
So this is just basically a booby trap. As soon as you got wall climb, you were trapped. I don't think there was much else. Oh, you were on your way up to that hidden area. So I guess try that.
Yeah, that's where we're going next. I'm just getting the bench before we go there.
Oh, so you got ADHD distracted and went somewhere else.
No, if you look at the map, it looks like it goes there. So like when you're looking at the way the map functions, like you're coming up this way and you're climbing up the thing, and then you find this little wall climb thing. It was apparently like right here next to the entrance up, so it was just like to the right instead of you're up,
yeah,
and
you
it
couldn't
looked.
get to it without going over. Yeah.
It was like, okay, so I jumped, I did the wall jump thing, and I saw the wall jump thing, and I came over here, and that's where I got captured. So like this is the capture points. We could like let's put like a red pin here to mark this as like where we got captured. Okay, so now that we have wall jump, yep, now that we have wall jump, we can do this. Okay.
More bugs.
Bonk. Oops.
At one time, I was at this lady's house, and she had gotten a tree cut down, right? And so they ground the stump up, and it wasn't really close to the house. And she's like, "Well, they ground the stump up so you can use it for mulch, so we're gonna put it around the house." So I started digging up the ground up tree stump, and it was nothing but winged flying termites. I was like, "Yeah, I don't think we want to put this next to your house." It was like all the little babies with wings. That looks like a boss.
I think I fought that guy before.
Well, it says you've been up here, but it's like you weren't up here, so. It's like a super ant.
Yeah, he's pretty rough. I fought him one time before. He was not fun to fight the first time I fought him. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Especially with the ranged guy in there. It's going to be hard to, like, avoid the ranged guy and also avoid the melee guy at the same time.
Can he destroy the range guy? We seem to notice that most bosses are destroying.
Well, he's not a boss. He's a regular monster, just like most of the regular monster characters I fight.
He's just on steroids.
Yeah, he's just like a really big ant.
He digs in the ground.
Yeah, when he digs in the ground, might be the best time for me to try and kill the buddy. Oh, he got me with a frickin' counterattack, little punk. I thought for sure I had the little guy dead, but he's taking like massive amounts of damage and not dying. Like moral of the story is like it looked like a situation of like the weak guy and the strong guy, but I'm not really sure that's the case anymore. I think they're both got like massive amounts of HP.
He's like the little guy on Ace Ventura, you know, the one who's on the backpack of the bigger guy. Where the big huge guy comes out and he's got the little backpack.
Oh, nice shot there, buddy. Oh, he does 2 damage a pop. I didn't realize that either.
Yeah, it means you can't leave it to 1, right?
I guess since we don't technically need the compass right this second, but I don't know if any of these other ones are really. I guess the weighted belt could be useful. The magma bell is obviously not useful versus them at either. This is where you can like customize things. Let's grab the warding bell. I don't know if I had the warding bell on or not. Was I using the warding bell or the magma bell? Oh, I was trying to see if I could burst down and damage one of them, get them killed, but that did not work. I'm gonna try the boomerang. I think the boomerang would work better for this fight too, because
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I think it'll go up and it'll probably hit both of them, even if he's not down below. And I think it bounces off the walls and stuff too. Okay. Dude, his reach is like ridiculous. His reach is like 3 or 4 times mine, probably 4 times mine. Like he literally jumps towards you and then also swings that big giant hammer, and it's just like, ugh. It's like, okay, I guess I'll die.
Well, everything is trying to kill you, right?
Well, yeah, but like he doesn't give you a lot of room to like maneuver or nothing. Like you almost have to dash 2 times just to get away from his slam. Dude, there's so much damage in here.
Can the big guy hit you if you're standing really close to him?
Yeah. I still think the best way to do it is to take out the small guy, but I just don't know if taking out the small guy is even doable. Like he seems like he has massive amounts of HP or something. Then they get me like trapped in the corner. You're supposed to be able to dodge through. No, that's right. You can't dodge through people in the beginning. I was thinking about Hollow Knight. So in Hollow Knight, eventually you get a power up that allows you dodges to go through people. So that
It's a
when
skill
you're,
that you get.
yeah, it's like a shadow dodge or something, and it basically makes it so you can go through people. I can't do that yet. I don't have that ability, so I can't dodge through him to the other side. I have to avoid him in other ways.
Do you have the mask on?
Which one?
Critical mask?
No, because it requires resource every time you use it, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to mess with it.
Yeah, because that actually is in this area. That's where you got the mask from. It's like right near here. And he's wearing a mask.
Yeah, most monsters are wearing masks in this game.
Which kind of looks like the one you got.
God, that
I thought
jump.
it said it just breaks, and when you rest it, it comes back.
Yeah, but it also spends resource to replenish it, just the same way the boomerang and whatnot work.
Oh, so it costs money for you to refill your boomerang, huh?
Yeah. Costs money for me to refill the boomerang, costs money for me to refill everything, basically. I mean, granted, I can, like, sit there and farm some of it, and I do have some, like, bundles that I can use to get some of it back. And, like, killing monsters like this on the way can give me a small amount, which can help offset the loss.
5. I mean, unless you think you get something that makes you significantly stronger.
I think I know how to fight this melee guy now.
Knockback.
No, he has a jump. And the jump, essentially, like, you basically go underneath of him. That's how it works. The problem is that the other guy is still interfering, but I think I could fight that melee guy easily by himself. So what it is he does a regular swing, which you can just dodge back 1 time. He'll do that regular swing multiple times, and then once he does the big jumping leap, you can basically just go underneath of him. So you just dodge underneath of him, essentially, to the other side, and then you rinse, repeat that process the entire time.
So easy, man. I don't know why you haven't done it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was a bad move. I was trying to heal, he hit me, and then I just dodged the wrong way. It's great. Good job, Gingy.
See, what had happened was...
I mean, I almost think that, like, what I want to do is just kind of ignore the ranged guy entirely and just let him hit me. Like, he only does 1 damage, whereas the melee guy does 2, and I can probably just sit there and just engage the melee guy and ignore the ranged guy almost entirely. need to pull him away from the wall a little bit, though. It's actually somewhat beneficial for me to let the ranged guy hit me, because the ranged guy only does 1 damage, whereas the melee guy does like 3. He loves to go under the ground though, and it's super annoying. I wonder if there's a trigger to that, like if being like a certain distance away from him causes him to do that. Maybe I can mitigate that by just simply staying in melee range the entire time. Because the more he bounces around the map, the more difficult it is to control the position of the other one.
It just hurts so bad.
I think the key is not... He just lined straight up with the ground and just started throwing them straight along the path instead of at an angle. So I was relying on him being up in the air and throwing them at an angle, and he started just like throwing them straight, like freaking parallel to the floor. It's a little rude. Dang, such perfect timing on that throw. I literally dashed away to dodge the attack, and then I dashed back to try and get an attack off, and when I dashed back, the spear was right there in the dash range. When I dashed back, it was like perfectly timed, so that every time I dashed back, I was literally just going right into a spear.
Gotcha.
That was rough. I think that happened to me like 3 times. He was just like perfectly lining up his attacks with the melee guys. It's like impossible to dodge the melee guy and the range guy at the same time while focusing on the melee guy. So let's try the other way. So let's try dodging the melee guy while we attack the ranged guy. So, and then the only difference is instead of trying to attack the ranged guy, we're just gonna try and stay ahead of the melee guy while attacking the ranged guy instead.
Yeah, there was like one time when you almost ignored the range guy, like he just wasn't hitting you.
Oh, I wasn't far enough away. The reach on that guy's swing is freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, he keeps clapping them cheeks.
Well, it's just he hits like half the freaking arena when he swings the attack. It's ridiculous. And if you get stuck in the corner with him, like, good luck. Man, he freaking started with the big swing. Why is he moving so much? I don't understand. Like, half the time when I start the fight, he comes after me and he tries to attack me. And that time, he was literally going teleport leap, teleport leap, teleport leap, teleport leap, teleport leap, teleport leap. He literally was just doing the same 2 moves repeatedly over and over on a cycle. And it was like impossible to keep up with where he was because he was literally just teleporting around the arena and then leaping on me and then teleporting to a new location and then leaping on me. He like didn't do that any time previous. Teleport. Leap. His reach is so good that even if you are in melee range and you immediately dash out of his melee range to get out of like the swing, you literally will still not be out of his melee range. You have to dash a second time to get out of his melee range if you're in melee range when he swings. So you got he has literally almost like a 2-dash range on his stupid attack. And then his leap is even worse. His leap is like a freaking 3-dash range.
I told you it's like Dungeon 5. You're like, yeah, I don't think I should be here, man. I'm getting one shot by these ghosts and then those things keep teleporting into my butthole. And
I mean,
but hey, maybe I can do it.
Of course I'm supposed to be here. I can get here.
No, I mean, but you're only analyzing how much they're kicking your butt.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying
only
to
have
figure
6
out
health.
trying to figure out how to survive.
I know.
Some monsters in the game are designed to do multiple hits of damage, like per swing, and it's like, hey, don't get hit. It's like, oh, he does like 5 hits of damage in one swing. Yeah, don't get hit. What's wrong with you? Why are you getting hit? Stop getting hit.
How many hits? Do you think all of your weapons pretty much do about the same damage, or
No.
the crests that you have on?
The crests are different damage per swing, so I'm doing more damage per swing with this one than I am with the other ones. Perfect throw. I bet you there's something really good at the end of this.
I mean, it's AI. It literally catches you in the damn air.
Well, they're magnet attacks, so like how most of the attacks and abilities in the game work is that like when you have a magnet attack, they usually magnetize to you up until a certain point at which they stop. And so like if you're dodging an attack and you're dodging it during the magnet part, like it doesn't really help anything because you have to wait.
It's still gonna go to you?
Yeah, it's still gonna just magnetize directly to you. Whereas if you wait until the magnet turns off, then you can dodge the ability, which is how most abilities work in most video games. There's usually some sort of level of magnetism. He still got me anyway. Like, what the freaking hell? That reach is insane. I feel like most of the time all I'm doing is just trying to get away from him, and I can't even get away from him to not get hit. I still get hit anyway.
Well, that was like when you were trying to fight those little scarecrow things. Like, you didn't have to actually fight them because there was no way to win if you fought them. Like, you just had to fight the boss.
I don't think this is the case. Like, I think both of those are technically the boss, and I think you get to beat them, you have to beat both of them. I don't think he's gonna kill the other guy, so...
No, he's not. He's not gonna kill the other guy. And that's
It'd be nice. It'd be nice if he did.
I mean, why does he go under? Does he go under because you go too far away from him, or what?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out as well. Like he is a extreme gap closer. Like he has the ability to close gaps like nobody's business.
Because he jumps and then he has a long reach.
And he also teleports. So he's teleporting, he's reaching, he's leaping, he's doing everything that he can do to like bring it. Oh my god, his attack goes that high too? Dude, I was like above him, like in the air, and his swing just like ripped me right out of the air. Dude, the arc on his swing is like the size of the moon. That's no moon. That's a battle station.
Yeah, that's no move. It's the Death Star. It's so
the,
crazy
it's the bug
in the
star.
world, like when you see Andor and all these different things, that it's like massive, massive amounts of wealth that has basically been stolen from like every planet that you could possibly think of. Goes into building these monstrosities. They're just so huge, sophisticated, high-end, technically advanced ships and all these things, and then they just end up being like crashed onto planets, and like whole economies are based on simply salvaging these.
Yeah, that's what the whole plot of one of the movies was literally they were just salvaging the ships that fell. They were just going in and stealing all the tech that they could get their hands on.
It was with BB-8, right? That she was just going through these relics and just taking things of value.
I think I understand why he has such ridiculous gap closing abilities now. I think it makes sense.
Because you have all these ranged attacks.
Well, no, it's because basically, if you run away from him, you could just simply isolate the ranged guy by himself. So they gave him all these ridiculous gap closers because they're trying to, like... Oh my god, is he dead?
The ranged guy's actually slower.
Oh man, I killed the ranged guy and I didn't realize it. When did he die?
He only took like, I think it was like maybe 10 hits to kill him. You were talking about how he was closing the gaps and you were further away from him and you kept hiding away from him.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I'm trying to do like a different strategy, which is essentially just keep away from the melee, just run away from him as far as you possibly can, and basically force him to use his teleports and his leaps and all his other silliness.
And he's not attacking when he's doing that.
Yeah, he's not attacking when he's teleporting. He's not attacking when he's like leaping across the arena and trying to make his way to you. Oh, I just accidentally left the arena. That's pretty funny.
As you needle him, like it seems like he teleports when you damage him. So you were damaging him enough that he was basically trying to reach you because you were attacking him from further away. You were like forcing him to close the gap.
I tried to heal and I got knocked out of the heal immediately. I guess it was a spear coming at me that I didn't see.
Rejected.
I was like nowhere near any of them, and I still got hit by like a random spear flying across the arena.
Just a kitty whisker. Yeah, you like I said, you use your ranged attacks. You attack him from further away. He gets mad at you.
Well, I'm deliberately trying to make him teleport is what I'm trying to do. Like, so when he's teleporting, he's not doing any damage. So I'm just deliberately running as far away as oh god, why can you leave the room with this fight? That has got to be the dumbest thing. And then you reset the boss fight when you leave the room by accident.
And now you don't have all your health back.
No, so you basically it's just lose.
Well, maybe you could use
I've never seen a boss fight like this where they didn't lock the door. Like
we're in the ice prison. No, we're not in the ice prison.
It's supposed to be an enclosed freaking...
Same rooms. It's locked on the left, but not on the right. Come and go as you please. You gotta take a break and go get like cookies and shit.
No cookies.
I had one of those pretzel sandwiches at Chick-fil-A. It was pretty good. I mean, I didn't get the honey Dijon mustard on it, but like the chicken was so juicy and pretzel bun was all soft.
Oh, I tried to go under him and failed horribly. His leap is so quick.
Failure.
He has such an odd arc on his leap too. It's not like a jump in the air and then fall back down. It's like a, I don't even know what it is. Like it looks more like a fingernail arc. It's like if you were to jump forward more than you were jumping upward. He also seems to control the location that he can jump to. which is also kind of strange.
He doesn't have a static jump. Like, he doesn't just jump in a particular, like, movement from, like, 3 spaces, 4 spaces. He can actually jump variable.
Oh, I got killed by the spear guy doing his little jab thing. That's funny.
He's like a bird. I like how they have wings that aren't really wings. They're just like wispy looking angel pieces coming off of them, and they magically can fly. Like his look like wings. The other guys like move oddly. How come your white spear was not lit up before? Did you use it up?
Do you need power to use that spear?
That's what you used when
You need spirit?
When you killed the boss. You were using that one.
You need spirit to use any type of spirit ability, so it's unfortunately not useful unless you actually have spirit. You have to build spirit by hitting targets, so the more you hit targets, the more spirit you get. You also use spirit for healing, though, so if you're in a situation where you're taking massive amounts of damage, generally it ends up getting used for healing yourself. So you either use it for offensive or defensive purposes, one or the other.
I think the knife was working because you were able to hit lower and higher, so you were hitting both of them at the same time. So it's like you were pissing him off like that, like you're hitting both of them.
God dang. God dang, Billy.
It seems like it's only like, I don't know, 10 plus hits, but you're not even able to get that many off of them before they kill you.
Oh, spear to the back of the head. I was trying to get one more hit so I could heal. I'm not particularly fond of the way that they have the healing in this game. I think they deliberately did it to make the healing harder. So
you have to stop and be like, ooh.
No. So in Hollow Knight, how it works is you can heal 1 hit point based on your current HP or like your spirit. So you have a certain amount of spirit and you can heal 1 hit point, and you have to heal multiple
times. Oh, you mean
times.
how it only does 4 instead of 6?
Well, it only
That's
does
probably
3.
a charm.
It only does 3, but the other problem is that it burns up all of your spirit when it does so. So in Hollow Knight, it didn't burn up all of your spirit. It only burned up a small amount in equivalent to how much it healed. So you could heal for 1, you could heal for 2, you could heal for 3, you could heal for 4. You could sit there and you could
it's
spam
not even
heals.
doing 4. It's only doing 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
so when you heal, like in this game, it's burning every single bit of your resource basically, which is really bad. And in Hollow Knight 1, you could, like, say for instance, if you just lost 1 HP and you had an opportunity to heal, you could heal just 1 HP for the appropriate amount of spirit. But if you want to heal 1 HP in this game, you can't. You basically are kind of forced. You're forced to wait.
3.
Yeah, you're forced to wait until 3. But that's the problem: is the opportunities for healing don't fucking care about how much HP you have. They only care like, hey, here's an opportunity to heal, and this opportunity might not come around again. It's like a guy showing up at your house, and I got a Corvette 1967 Stingray that you can get for $500 right now. I need the money right this second. You're going to give me the money right now? It's your car, got the pink slip, it's legal, There's a police officer right here, he can verify that the sale is correct. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, no sale. Right? Well, you come back a day. You come back a day later, and you want to get the Corvette, and he's like, "It's gone." Like, you should have had it then. Like, so most of the time in this game, when you're healing, the heal opportunities present themselves. You take it, right? So if you want to heal for 1 HP, and the heal opportunity comes up, and you spend all your resource to heal for 1 HP, it sucks because now you spent all your resource on a 1 HP heal.
And then the guy smacks you twice, and you're dead.
Yes, exactly. But the thing
But
is
anyway,
if
just
you
saying,
don't.
yeah.
But the thing is if you don't take the heal opportunity, there's a very good chance that a heal opportunity might not come around again, and so you just don't have your 1 HP. So you either spend all your resource on one heal, or you wait and hope that you have a opportunity later when your HP is more damaged. You're like, oh, let me wait and see. I might be able to get a better heal off later. Nope, no better heal happened later. Like there was no opportunity. He had to leap on me while I was in the corner. What a douche.
Did you deflect that spear, or did he just shoot it very badly? So you killed him. It was
I did, I
literally
know.
like 10 hits
Ah,
for him.
damn it.
And then he teleported into your butthole.
Yeah, he teleported
Yeah,
right
so
underneath
so
me and then leaped
it's
on
right
top of
at
me.
10. 10 hits for the guy in the air. With your current level of strength.
I don't know if there's any way to enhance the nail like in Hollow Knight 1, so I think this might be the highest damage, unless I find some way to do it later.
Well, what are you wearing in the slot where the mask would go? What skill is there?
Ah, dang it. Right as I killed him, he just leaped directly into me, and I was trying to, like...
Well, I mean, you've reached a turn point, though, where if you can consistently kill the ranged attacker...
Well...
I mean, it doesn't seem to be any point in fighting both of them. I mean, the fat boy's going to kill you if you try to kill him, and then the little guy's going to kill you as you're trying to kill fat boy, so... I mean, hypothetically, if you can get enough hits off, you can perpetually heal, but it's easier said than done.
I mean, hitting Fat Boy when I have no other opportunity isn't a bad thing, because it gives me healing powers. So it allows me to heal myself, which is the main thing.
Yeah, because you got to hit something. Do you get any points for bouncing the skull around after you kill him?
No, not usually.
I mean, it's a weird mechanic that it exists.
Okay, he's dead.
Can't be too far off a 10 on this guy either.
I'm gonna risk the heal. And pull him away from the wall. When he's against the wall, it makes it very difficult to do any damage to him. Because then he also has the ability to like leap into the wall against me, and I don't have an ability to back up. Since his reach is so ridiculous, one of the most important things is just simply keeping your reach. My HP is full. Ah, dang it. I was gonna say I was gonna try a regular, one of the big attacks, but... Well, that was a risk. Dude, he has a lot more HP than the other guy.
So he's not 10. I haven't keep track, but I'd say he's probably closer to like 30 or something. Which still gives you a clear path. Obviously, there's no way that you would...
Oh, no!
You walked out. Oh, and like the perfect, like he was like one shot. He was one bullet.
He probably was.
Yeah, you just need to stay away from that side, period.
I mean, it's hard because when you're running away from him to try and do the mechanics, the run doesn't really respond very well. So, like, if you run near the door will automatically push you out. So, like, it's like a thing with, like, doors where the door is automatically recognizing that you're running into the door, and then it automatically transitions you because you're running near the door.
I mean, it could be designed that way. It's a kite battle, and if it's a kite battle and you think, oh, I could just, kite him back and forth, eventually you're just going to run outside, and you're going to have to figure that out,
I mean, it sounds like I just need to stay away from that entire side, but it's hard. It's very difficult.
I'm just saying, I think they designed it in it just to mess with you, just to be like, we're going to make it hard for no reason.
You can hear ridiculous leaping.
You ever go look when you're playing a game like this and see like how far other people have gotten without any spoilers in it?
Nah, don't even care.
Oh shit.
I mean, honestly, like how far somebody else gets and how far I get. I don't like to compare them because I feel like a lot of people are skipping everything or they're cheating and looking stuff up. And like if you compare it to somebody else, it's just
like
not
them
a, it's not a good
Counter-Strike
thing.
guys, right? Like comparing it with you don't know.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing
cool.
with the streamers. If you're comparing yourself with another streamer who's got like 3,000 like static viewers like every single day, and then it turns out he's got like 2,500 of them are freaking bots, as a lot of them have been proven. Like you're basically getting a false impression of like what reality is. Like they're showing you their picture, right? And you're like, oh, okay, I'm nowhere near that. And then you realize that you are closer to that than you think because they're cheating, and they were cheating the entire time. Most of the big streamers like that have like 3,000 plus viewers have really, really busy chats. It's like one of the biggest giveaways, like the dead giveaways. If you walk into somebody's stream and like there's like nobody talking. You're like there's like one person, or it's like the same 2 or 3 people talking the entire time, like, and they have like 3,000 viewers. Yeah, they're basically just botting at that point.
Well, I meant your Counter-Strike days because the people were cheating. Like you were comparing yourself to them and they were cheating.
I mean that too. That's one of the main problems with comparing yourself to anybody in like any of the worlds, is a lot of the times you're not looking at a factual representation of reality.
Yeah, like somebody told me one time that they build like 5 to 10 computers a day. And I was like, well, what kind of garbage ass computers are you building? I was like, because it takes me like 3-4 hours to build a computer, and do it right.
It's one of the reasons why, like, in everything, like, I mean, you could take any industry. You could take, let's say modeling. So let's say you have a modeling industry, and then you have these models that are like 90-pound, like 6 foot tall, like women that have like their bones showing, and they're like anorexic, and they like fit into these dresses, and they represent this like symbol of beauty, right? And so like you have these young girls who are looking at this, and they're looking at their own appearance and how they don't match up. And they're literally starving themselves to try and
they
like
don't look
reach
the same.
that.
Their bones aren't poking out like they got pudge. And...
But it's not a healthy way to be in the first place. And then it gets even worse when you get into like photographs, where like they take like like in the swimsuit photographs they do Photoshop, and they take the blemishes and mark the blemishes away, and they like fix everything, and they even do like skewing and like make them look slightly skinnier, or their butt look a little bit bigger or something. And essentially, you're in the same exact boat. They're representing reality incorrectly. It's not a factual representation, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But then what happens is when the people who are looking at that fictional reality, essentially, or is it nonfiction? I can't. Nonfiction is
like
fact,
those level
right?
99 Diablo
like
runs.
they're
were
looking
not facts.
Yeah,
they were like unrealistic, like
an entire team of people, working together. Yeah, exactly.
Anybody could do that. Like you min-max the entire game into like unrealistic, like super unrealistic. Like you said, like that girl don't eat nothing ever. Like she never puts food in her mouth. I was like, how is that realistic?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily that. It's just it's making unrealistic expectations that people then try to mimic. Like same thing with streamers. Same thing with.
I think you've gone farther, is what I think. I think you've gotten further than most people have. I mean, you're using skill and persistence to attain these victories in these battles, where I don't know if somebody else is going to figure out the same stuff as quick as you are. You know what I mean?
Well, some people go with cheese methods. So there's a whole, like in these games, like there's usually a cheese method that you can do, and cheese methods end up getting patched out eventually because the developers don't like them. They're like, oh, well, you're not actually playing the game. You're just cheesing the boss or whatever.
Oh, you mean like the meth, like to kill him from across the moat where he can't attack you or something?
Yeah, that would be considered cheese method.
But maybe it was intended, you know, for those characters that couldn't stand toe-to-toe, that was actually supposed to be in the game.
I think it's just AI exploitation is all it really is.
Yeah, it's not like a doorway. Like holding monsters in a doorway or something. I mean, that's legitimate. Like you would...
I mean, that's 300 strategy right there.
Yeah. Basically, you know, you have a gully or a ravine or something. You have an impassable, like a bridge. Once you reduce people to a one-by-one...
It's a choke point.
You know, they can't rush you.
It's the same exact technology that a Coke bottle is made out of. Like the reason why the neck is skinny is because it's a choke point.
So that you don't go to drink your drink and choke yourself to death, and you're like, oh.
Choke points have been a military strategy for thousands of years. Like, but the whole like taking an AI, I mean that's been a thing in many games, like anti-exploit mechanics.
You figure out that they're stupid, that they don't understand that
like some games will make it so that if you stand on top of something and they can't reach you, the monster will just like run away. Like it'll go the other direction and it'll start doing anti-exploit mechanics. Another game like Lord of the Rings Online.
Zombies, they'll throw stuff at you. They'll throw poo at you if you're out of their reach. The zombies will start throwing stuff at you, and so you can't just hide from them. Somebody figured out how to exploit that. They're like you take a boat and then you like blow up the boat, and then the next boat spawns next to it, and somehow you end up in a place where they can't throw anything at you, but you can just shoot at them nonstop until you level up your gun. I mean, it's an exploit. I'm sure they fixed it.
Eventually,
one season
maybe.
to the next. Yeah, no, they did, because they're like, oh, you can't do that anymore. But it was complicated. Like, you had to figure out how to do it anyway. One of the things they did stupid in that game is they had a perk that would do a headshot much quicker when you would aim in. This one chick broke her controller because she kept aiming in, aiming out, so she was just tapping the button over and over again. So every time it aimed, it would aim for a headshot, and it ruined like a $200 controller.
Yeah, it happens.
She's like, I don't know why the controller would break. I said, well, the Omron switch is rated for 5,000 clicks, and you're playing like an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, I had one of my L triggers on one of my controllers break. I had to replace it. It was a good controller. I liked it. Unfortunate.
I mean, you wouldn't realistically expect like a recreational video gamer to play, to that extent. I mean, it would be like a professional type thing. Like a guy burn out his DVD
They're just
drive
made much cheaper
repeatedly. And I said, well, you're selling movies, right? You're selling the movies for $5 a piece. The DVD drive costs $50. I was like, so like 10 movies burns up a drive. after you've burned, like say he burns 500 movies, well, 10 of those movies have to pay for a new drive, don't they? Like it's just cost of doing business. And it's probably the repetition of burning like 10 movies in a row, 20 movies in a row, you know what I mean? Alright, fat boy, you're going down.
I hope so. I'm getting sick of this guy. Finally.
Jill. Pick up his skull and wear it as as a trophy. Look at all the beads, man. Those look different. Why are those beads different?
I think they're more value. I think the red ones are like one apiece, and I think the other ones are a different number apiece. All that just for money. That's it. There was no
What
like.
was that? You did that other one, and it was just beads. Remember?
I mean, I guess technically beads can be used to buy stuff, but that seems kind of poopy.
That was a long battle for like
For beads.
150 beads.
For beads, yeah, it was a long battle for beads.
Well, maybe it did something. I mean, last time you were able to.
Well, there was a lever at the end of the other one. There was no lever at the end of this one. Huh. I saved these because I was like completely full on these when I came here, so I'll refill some of my doojanks. I get plenty of these as I'm fighting anyway. I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure I got everything from this guy. Except for the shard bundles, which you can pay to make shard bundles, but I don't really want to. They're not really that useful. I mean, maybe at some point when I'm fighting like some sort of boss in like nowhere, it might be important to have some shard bundles I can break up for shards between fights or something, but it's not like you can use them in the middle of a fight. Oh yeah, I gotta put my compass back in. I mean, that was a good fight.
Solve the prison conundrum there.
No, we still haven't solved the prison conundrum. Put that compass back in so I can see where the hell I'm going.
So would that be something that someone would just skip? Like they would.
You could, yeah. I think you could skip it. It's a lot of the fights in these games are like optional. Like you don't have to do all this stuff to beat the game. Usually you just need like the basic necessities, and if you're really good at the game, you can beat it, you know, with just the basics. I'm up, go pee.
Yeah, pee break.
Had to be so bad. Alright, so where am I going next? That's the question. I mean, there's a lot more to explore on the map. Tons. I just gotta, like, figure out exactly where I can go and what I can do. What the hell is this big giant bell thing that appeared here? Like, I don't remember seeing that before. And then what the hell is
Looking
that?
for more spots?
What the hell is that up there in the thing? Like, it's just an
there's the-
icon, like up in the middle of nowhere.
Badness.
I mean,
So what
in
about
the
what about
worm
above the bell heart?
in the worm
What's over
ways,
there?
there's 2 areas I haven't been, here and here.
All right, well, go to it.
The marrow,
There's
I
also
can't
one-
go there, so I haven't been that way yet in the marrow either. It looks like there's
Yeah.
some sort of connection between these 2 zones, which has no... In the deep docks area, which has nothing. What the hell is that?
It's a pathway.
Curious. I mean,
Something that you
we can go down that way and check it. And...
I mean, one would assume that once you gain the wall climb ability, you have to go to every single one of them.
Well, everyone
you
that
think about-
requires the wall climb ability, yeah.
What you think about this 3-eye Atlas comet thing? You think it's an alien spaceship?
3-eyed what?
There's a comet, or they think it's a comet. It's called 3-eye Atlas that they keep putting on the news over and over again.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It looks like a turd. It looks like a cigar or turd or something, and it's traveling, but it doesn't have a tail on it like a comet should. And it seems to be taking a trajectory that doesn't match any comet that we've ever seen before.
Well, the tails are usually ice. It's like ice coming off of it. It's like it's breaking
Yeah, they don't
off.
see anything. Like, and it's emitting light, but it's not close enough to anything to actually reflect light.
Hmm.
They keep saying that it's like an alien spaceship.
I don't know how you could travel through space on like anything that's that, you know, like as slow as a comet probably. Take you forever to get
Oh, it's
anywhere.
it's
You'd have
moving
to,
fast.
You'd have to
and it's
live on it.
huge.
You have to live on it.
It would be here in, I don't know. It's supposed to be here sometime in October or November. I don't know.
Okay, let's
Like as
go
fast as it's moving.
down,
Yeah, you're right there.
And then-
yeah, down and to the right.
down some more. Oops. Float like a butterfly, sting like a hornet.
Land on some thorns and. Oh, this used to be fire. I mean, I'm sure you didn't have the bell before.
So this is it right here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, it's a boss fight.
It's just some random boss fight that you never went to.
No, it required wall jump from what I could see. So I never would have been in it. Like, it would never would have happened.
Just been calling it.
Apparently I should have put on a freaking the fire bell because these monsters are doing fire damage. Oh, Symbol Boy. What are you doing, Symbol Boy? I think that was it. That was easy. Mask piece. So this is starting a new life thing. So that's 1 of 4 pieces, which means there's 3 more pieces. And that opens up into the deep docks. So that answers that question completely. So that's that secret that we just got. If I go to a bench, it'll update. Is there anything else in the deep docks that we haven't done? There's one area down there, all the way at the bottom of the deep docks, that doesn't seem to have any, like, sort of reprise to it. Like, there's nothing there. I don't know if that's anything. Oh yeah, we can go to the bench real quick, and I can... Dang it! I'm gonna run past it. There should be a bench right up here. Yeah, okay. And then we just need to go back down. Okay, there's a vendor over here too, but I think we've already gotten that vendor. I don't know. I mean, we need to go down there anyway, so... I think we've already bought everything from this vendor. This should be the, what did they call her? The something lady? Yeah, she only has shard bundles left.
That's fine.
Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return for your aid. Yes or no, either is fine. She doesn't care about us. Okay. So this is the area down here, and it's apparently this way. It is a heavy door chained with a simple padlock, so it probably needs a key, which we don't have. So let's go ahead and put that on the map as needing a key, because that obviously we need to make sure we mark that we know that something is not working. So let's just put a yellow one on that. So that's something that we need to come back for eventually. So that we already looked at that one. We can't do that one. We can't do this one. There's nothing else here. There could be hidden things all over the place too, by the way. Like, like half the time, like I would like go back and I'd be like, huh, how come I can't find this last mass piece? And then they'll be like, oh, go to this area, break this hidden wall here, go forward, break another hidden wall. You're like, well, okay, wait. It's like 3 hidden walls deep in like a hidden area. Like in the hidden area, it's in a hidden area, in the hidden area, and then in that hidden area, it's in another hidden area. I'm like, wait a minute, this seems a little excessive. Alright. So let's hit that. I mean, one thing we could do with all this money that we've got accumulated, because I've got 316, I could go spend it on rosaries and convert it. I lose a little bit in the process, but at least when I die, I wouldn't lose any of it in the future. So it would be safe and secure for the time being until I find something to purchase. Alright, so we need to go back to the travel doohickey. Alright, so where are we going next? That's the question. I feel like this area right here, near the Hunter's March, could potentially be something right there. But I don't know how to get to that. It's in between the Hunter's March and the Marrow. So I guess we can go teleport to the Marrow and see if we can figure that out. I'm starving. I didn't have anything to eat today. So I need to start chewing on some stuff. I got some salamos. Cody's like, wait a minute, I like salamis. Oops. Need a bunch more common shell fragments. Freaking ran out from that boss fight. As many common shell fragments as I can get. I hadn't been avoiding them or anything, but like I was full for a long time. Huh. I don't think that's it. Okay, so there's something wrong here. Like it's like there's something here, but there's not something here. I don't think any of the current like routes that I have explain what's going on at all. There's the one that goes over the spikes. Okay, so we went over the spikes and now we're on the other side. That one goes up, which we don't want to do. This one goes down. Okay, so I guess this is the correct way to get to that area that we're looking at. That's really weird. I'm fairly certain that that's a dead end, but why does it not show up on the map as a dead end? Oh. Because it's technically part of Bellheart? So the reason why this doesn't show up on the map is that this is part of Bellheart. I'm in Bellheart, but why wouldn't it show up on the Bellheart map at the very least? And there doesn't seem to be anything here. Not that I see anyway. You can't break the walls. Can't go through the walls. No secret here. Nothing in the ceiling. Just a bell. And you can knock the bell around and stuff and hit it multiple times. Okay, so this is a no-go. I'm just gonna put I'll put one of these on there to symbolize that we've been here and that we don't know what it is. At least that we've checked it, and checking it, we know there's nothing there. That way when we look at the map, we won't wonder what the hell's over there. Okay, so there's another down here. It's like an upward area. Oh, spikes. Secrets hidden all over the place. Up to 400 rosary beads. That was a full spool of silk. That was kind of cool. Where the hell am I now? This doesn't even look like the same area. It looks like I transitioned to like the bell area or something. Nope, it still comes up as the marrow. Finally open that door. Yeah, that looks like a boss fight. Let's go to the fleas real quick and hit that bench. I'm right next to the bench for the fleas just in case I die.
Nesvir?
Greetings again, Sir Flea. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear. Sweet you, pray tell, what does one call such a delicate beauty? Surely yours is a name most sweet and soothing. Are you a fair grace? Or a nectar sweet? I am Hornet, sir. Address me by that name or not at all. Braddock, of course, my dear Hornet. I shall let you in on a little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Heh heh, I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Sure. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries, dear. Now, don't be shy and step inside. Why do I feel like this is a trap? A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but he charges in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Oh, okay, I remember these from Hollow Knight. You step in them and you get, like, all your life back and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, I guess it fully replenished my silk. You returned to use Krat luxurious spa carriage. I've kept it roastily warm for you. Oh. Seems like it's just a service. Oh. It's a really big one. Yeah, I think we're out to fight him. It's a gigantus one. Look at this. That's huge. It's monstrous. Bet you he's gonna get up. Skull Tyrant.
Sorry, I'm watching. Guy wanted to sell me a bunch of stuff. Alienware laptop and a monitor and a gaming computer. He's got a 27-inch Asus ROG monitor with a 240 hertz glossy screen and 1440p. It's $700 on Amazon.
What, the monitor?
Yeah, the monitor's $700 on Amazon.
Nice.
Like I said, I don't need it. I mean, I offered him like $100, and he said no, thank you. I was like, I don't really. He took it. He took everything to a pawn shop, and they offered him $100 for the laptop.
Hmm.
The laptop's got a 3070 Ti in it, and then he's got a gaming desktop with a 5060 Ti in it, or something like that. Yeah, 5060 Ti. I said, I don't know. I asked my brother if he's interested in the monitor. I was like, but
I mean, you still have the monitor, or you take it with him?
he didn't come by. He called me on the phone.
Oh.
He wants to bring it by here and sell it to me. So
I mean, how big is it? You said?
it's a 27-inch Asus Strike. I can give you the model number if you want to. I can put it in chat. Hold on.
$700 is a lot of money. I don't have $700.
I seriously don't think he wants $700 for the monitor. He wants whatever somebody's going to give him for the monitor. Because he's trying to pay a hotel bill is what he said. But this really nice LG 32-inch monitor, I did not pay that much money.
I mean, let's take a look at it. I'm trying to kill this boss.
Yeah, no worries. He's calling around a bunch of people who are not. He's getting nowhere. Like he put the laptop on Facebook for $800 and nobody
What's up,
Nobody
Coastal
wants to buy it from
HD?
him.
Coastal HD. So you hung around with me when D2R launched? It's pretty cool. Do I have any donation links that aren't just Twitch? Yeah, I got tons of them. Here, hold on. Let me pull one up for you. I'll pull a couple up for you. I think the Streamlabs donation is probably the best one to use if you want to, like, avoid any kind of, like, them taking part of the tip or anything like that. You could also potentially use Patreon too if you just want to do like a monthly. Patreon, I get the majority of the money from that as well. Why am I in jail? I got caught by a bug and he put me in jail.
Oh yeah, you got it in your title. They put me in jail.
I mean, you could also support by doing cryptocurrency. I've got like a whole, there's like a whole page that has like all my cryptocurrency stuff on it. Why is it, oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh, maybe that link doesn't work anymore, I don't know. I'll have to update that then. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, that's weird. Why doesn't it work anymore? Can't link directly to the post, maybe, or something. Eh. Yeah, I got caught by a bug and he put me in jail. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the jail. Like, I managed to get to a swift travel location where I could, like, swift travel away from the jail, but I still can't figure out how to get out of the jail, technically.
Yeah, he's running around naked in jail. He got his clothes back there. I text the guy and ask him like what he would actually want to take for the monitor. Because people always tell me to make an offer, and I'm like, my offer's not going to be very high.
I did find my cloak. You sent me a model number for a laptop?
No, I sent you a model number for the monitor. The laptop is just the specs of what laptop he wanted to sell to.
Oh.
I said very simple. I was like, my brother don't need a laptop, neither do I. I was like, we got gaming computers.
I mean, I don't need a laptop now. I've actually wanted a really good laptop, but every time I look at one, I realize that I don't really need it. Like, it would be downstairs for me to, like, do my work on, basically. Like, and if that's the case, a lot of the times I feel like I probably should just come upstairs and do my work.
Well, that monitor, the only thing that I don't like about it is that it's glossy. But it is OLED, and I really like the OLED on the laptop I have.
So it's a 240 hertz, 1440p monitor. I mean, that's exactly what I've been looking for, is a really good 1440p monitor, but I don't have $700 to spend. I don't even know if I got $200 to spend.
He said I would like to get 400 if possible. If he can do 300 today, then he can have it. Or ask him what he can redo. I'm really just trying to figure this out. I mean, I told him the same thing. I said I don't really just have a bunch of extra money laying around. Otherwise, I would probably buy it. But then again, I don't have anybody that wants to buy it from me, so... I mentioned the last time I found a monitor, I called you, and you still have that monitor, right? The Samsung Odyssey.
I'm using...
Yeah.
I actually had a Samsung one already, too, so...
Yeah, one of them was curved and one of them not curved, right? Something like that.
Oh, there's two curved ones, and then I have a 4K one in the center. I'm actually heavily considering moving the 4K one out of the way and using one of the 1440p ones instead. Man, the music in this fight is just... I don't know what it is about this specific fight, but the music in this fight is really loud. It's like blinding me. It's so loud I can't see. Like, hold up, let me turn the radio down. I can't see where I'm going.
I mean, there's a lot less expensive options for 1440p monitors, so it's not really like...
It's my job. I'm not necessarily averse to expensive stuff. I just don't have money right now. Maybe eventually, one day, I'll get back to the point where I have some money to spend. I mean, my hardware is not doing bad at the moment, so it's not like I need it.
Yeah, like, it won't make your eyes work better, or your games way better.
Well, no, I mean, that's why I think I'm going to switch, because one of the things about the Nintendo Switch is the Nintendo Switch has the ability to display 120 hertz, and you can't display 120 hertz on this monitor because my 4K monitor is only a 60 hertz monitor. It's a really nice 4K monitor, but it's a 4K 60, so it doesn't display anything past 60 hertz, not even at lower resolutions.
Well, like Asus has a 2K 165 hertz 27-inch monitor for $262. So it's like, if you could buy that one, yeah, the other one might be nicer, but like, do you really need that much nicer? I mean, I would be looking at like what I could buy it for. I wouldn't necessarily be like, it's a $600 monitor, I gotta pay a whole bunch of money for it, because I don't think I'd buy a $600 monitor. I just thought it was odd that Pawn Shop didn't offer to buy the monitor from him at all. Like, not even any price period. So. So the environment's trying to kill you, huh?
I mean, he's just slamming and making rocks fall. He's a pain, he's a butt munch, that's what he is.
So where's this guy? One of the places that you had.
Yeah.
It's one of those little holes that required a little bit of rock climbing, huh?
Ah, dang it. I can't concentrate on this guy because there's just some of the sounds are terrible. Like, it's just constant, like, rocks falling left, kind of rocks falling right. Like, you know how, like, in Counter-Strike when you're trying to, like, be spatially aware of footsteps? And then, you know, like, it's impossible because he's, like, making stuff fall behind me. He's making stuff fall in front of me. He's making stuff fall on top of me. He's screaming. The music is way too loud. Like, there's just way too much going on in this fight to pay attention. And then you're talking, too, which is not helping either because I can't hear anything that's going on. So, like, there's just way too much stuff going on. The music, the rocks in front of me, the rocks behind me, him, he's stomping, he's jumping up and down. Like, the audio cues are usually what I go off of, and I can't hear anything. That's why I had to turn the music down, because I couldn't even hear what was going on, like, through the music. Even when he runs, he stomps. Like, he's really loud. He's just a really loud, obnoxious boss. I mean, listen to him when he just moves. Like, even when he's just moving, like, forward, he's like... And every time a rock falls, it makes like a crumbling noise in the ceiling to let you know where it's coming from. And you can hear it in the headphones. Like, you can hear that the rock is coming from behind you. You can hear if it's coming in front of you. It's just so much of an audio mess in this fight. It's deliberate. I think it's deliberate. Like, they just have so much going on in this fight on purpose. Because they want him to be this big stompy monster, I think, is exactly what they're doing. Because look at him. Look at him stomping. He's just stomping the ground, like making the rocks fall. Come on, baby. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Ah! Ah! How much HP does this guy have? I must have hit him like 100 times by now, it feels like. Okay, finally. Alright, what does he give me? Crown fragment.
You get nothing.
A large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. I don't know what it does. Doesn't say it does
You
anything.
got a tooth. Oh, nice.
You get a tooth there, yeah. It's beautiful.
Get to go to the tooth fairy and give it to him.
Yeah, turning down the music helped out a ton. Like it was auditorily you could hear where the rocks were gonna fall because it would make like a crumbling noise, but like the music was just completely interfering with the auditory responses.
Yeah, I just have your stream muted because you're talking to me, and then I just don't hear the game because otherwise
Okay.
it's delayed.
It was super loud. All right,
I
so
did
let's take
turn
a
it
look
on.
at the map now. So we finished this. So what's left? There's stuff in the wormways we haven't done. It looks like. I think maybe the Shellwood. I don't know if the Shellwood still has any like secrets. It looks like there's some sort of pathway right there that goes into the Bellheart. I wonder if that's actually something I can go to. I don't know what that is. So either Wormwood or Bellheart. Let's go to the Bellheart. It looks easy, so I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think a OLED screen would burn my eyeballs out. Super, like, bright and detailed.
I mean, the problem I have with my current monitor, the current 4K monitor, is not that it's not pretty. It's a 4K monitor. It looks okay. The main problem with it is that the colors are off horribly.
Oh yeah, when you play Diablo, the colors are always right.
Like every time I play Diablo, like I see a rare item, I'm like, is that a unique? I don't like. And then one time I was playing one game and the colors were so bad that like I was like, oh wow, these are mega off. Like what the hell is even going on? Like, these are so far off that like it's not even the same game. And I was actually really worried that that was what the game looked like. Like that the game actually looked like that on the stream. And I looked at the stream and the stream actually looked good because it was the monitor. Like the monitor was literally the cause of it.
I still think when I look at your stream, I can't tell the difference between the two of them, but I don't know why.
So this
Like
is
the
apparently
gold is
something
very-
new. Oh, why are you fighting me, fat boy? Why you got such broad shoulders? This looks like
He's wearing a cardboard box.
That was an embarrassment. Anything else? This is like one of those like the monsters of the area dungeon or boss fights where it's just like all the monsters of the area attacking you.
It looks like a place where
Oh, these monsters are dead.
looks like a funeral area where everybody has brought all the bodies, and like they're all turned into zombies.
Now that was a good upgrade. A memory locket. So those are the things that you use to upgrade your crests. So you use the memory locket on the crest, and it causes the crest to get a new socket. So now we can upgrade the Reaper crest, get one more socket. I'm not sure what we want to use it on, whether red or blue or yellow, but
Something that doesn't cost resources, probably. Oh, you didn't go up over there.
huh?
It still has an up on the map that's not done.
No, I just didn't go to you have to go to the bench, remember?
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the bench. Okay.
So when you go to the bench, it updates and puts the stuff on the
Yeah,
map.
there it is. All right, so there's one far right. It's not done. Deep docks.
Where?
It's on the map all the way to. Oh, never mind. That goes into something else.
I'm looking at I think at this point we're headed toward Wormways or Shellwood or
Wormways.
Bellheart. One or the other. I was going to go to Bellheart, I think was what I decided, because I wanted to do that first.
Well, on your gray map, the transition to the orange showed up as nothing. So honestly, what I would normally do is I would just ignore this person until eventually they come at me with some lowball offer because they don't have anything else. Like desperation, you know? Did you know we're flea market folk? We like to buy things as cheap as possible. We don't necessarily want to pay a ton of money for anything.
Okay, so
But I forget what the lighting is like in your room, whether or not it would be problematic to have a shiny screen.
what the hell is this? This wasn't open before. I just fell down a random hole. This was
It's the
definitely
bell hole. You're in the bell
definitely
hole.
not open before. There's a guy down here. What do you want, slave? Bell hermit.
Has been?
Slave? I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly
looks like
what
a
a
poop
slave.
turd.
Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again. Be gone, I said.
Fora.
I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in the vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising that there is the final fate for all in Farloom just come seeking a little sooner. For them, surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart, you are too bound to end ensnared. Begone, in Farloom only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, the pain will return to them, and they will remember fear and longing. Ow. Hurts. What choice do you make? What a choice you make for them, such a power you grant yourself. So he's saying that once I cut the strings, they turn back into the mindless beings that they were before, and they start trying to murder me. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Begone.
You remember there was that guy hiding up top that told you he wanted some gross thing in a hole or something? Maybe you hadn't talked to this guy yet, so you didn't know. Like he's a hermit, like kind of like the other one was. I think it was a bell. Remember it was like a thing and there was just like nothing in it. Like there was a guy in it and he was talking to you.
Well, this area seems rather unique. Like I'm in the bellways, I guess.
Maybe there's something secret in here.
There probably is. And if I... Oh, there's a... Oh. I just
Secret
unlocked
pathway.
something. These little bell creatures just don't stop coming.
they just Rambo you in the face with their bell heads.
Well, waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Okay. Well, I'm not a slave, so...
How rude.
That was just the back entrance, so it's not even the way that we're supposed to go. Oh, God.
Uh-oh, you get the big bell butthole.
How do I get past him?
Maybe you have to whack him when he comes up. I think if you wall jump down there, he'll come up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. There goes all
You
my...
got bell bonged in the face,
I
man.
did get bell bonged in the face. It's okay, I know exactly where that is. It's not that far away. All I did was walk out of the thing and fall down a hole. I'm assuming that hole was opened by something that I did. So something that I must have did must have opened the hole.
Because you killed those guys. That's probably what happened, because you freed them. And that started the...
I don't know. Could have been a switch I left. Could have been any number of things. I basically just left out of here and fell down a hole. Went this way. Yeah, right here. This hole was open now. It was never open before. Wait a minute, what?
You opened the back way. Maybe that's how you get in there now.
Maybe it was further to the right. No, because that leaves the bellways. Well, great. Now I don't even remember how I got down there.
Try to go up.
You can't get up there. Maybe it wasn't in the, maybe it wasn't outside of that room. Maybe it was in the room where the stagway was. Maybe that's where I found it. It was in the stagway. Or not the stagway. I don't know what it's called in this one. Maybe it was
The
just
transportation device?
Maybe it was just down here somewhere. God, I gotta go back to my stream to figure out how I fell down there. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So it's in the bellway. And I would basically just ran straight through the wall. I guess by accident. I must have run through the wall by accident.
Yeah, you couldn't find your bell hole if it bit you in the. Land on your eye face. Yeah, Parker's got a nice monitor, and then Carter uses a TV.
These are nice for some things.
I mean, he plays more Roblox than anything, so. And it's an old LCD television, so.
Dude, these things are freaking brutal.
Well, you can't hit them unless you're in a certain. Like, they have to be standing upright, so they can't hit them when they attack.
Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh.
Oh, you get past them.
I think he's literally a ladder. I think that's what he's supposed to be. I want to kill one, though. Is there spikes down there underneath them? There is spikes down there underneath them. Yeah. Spiked bells or something.
Sharpen the bells.
They can walk on the walls?
Yeah, just like Metroid.
I'm not exactly sure it's the right thing to kill all of them, like, because I think they actually function as a way of getting back up, essentially.
Well, if you could walk up the walls.
Well, like, they might lead to a place that you couldn't otherwise reach without them. Like, I don't know if that's the case, but, like, I can kill them, too. But you can also bounce on their head because they have a bell. So there might be something specific about, like, bouncing on their head, I don't know.
The holes in the bells, the tops of them are kind of giving me that vibe that this is the hook thing. I don't know. You don't know this was always open or not? You think you maybe just never walked down here?
I don't think this was open, no.
This place is dangerous.
The hell?
You just got belled. Don't stand up. No, I think the guy killed you.
No, I didn't die. Okay, so basically what this is it's like a whole bunch of little like back zones, and you're like opening up all the back zones so that it's easier to get through the next time. So a lot of this is like I'm exploring. Oh, are you kidding me? No way.
What? It goes all the way back.
It's that area that we were talking about earlier that, remember when I said that it didn't go anywhere, but it looked like it was part of the Bellway, and then we went in there and it looked on the map, it literally said it was part of the Bellway?
Oh, is the top part of that tower?
Yeah, this is literally the Bellway.
A place that you can't get to without...
I think if I, if I go to a map at this point or a bench, I'm pretty sure it'll show
Well, what did you mark? What was the mark that's down there?
the entrance.
Oh, we marked the place that we couldn't get to.
Well, no, it's an entrance of basically what we knew there was something here. I guess it was a back entrance, so I guess it all makes sense now that it was a back entrance. So it didn't open up until you got to this part of it.
You think a bench will map this out for you?
That's what I'm trying to check. I'm gonna go back to the bench right now, see what I can see what it adds on to the thing.
Yeah, see if there's any missing spots.
Looks pretty complete to me.
There's a shaft missing.
Yeah, I tried that already. You can't go there. It looks like an elevator or something, but you can't get high enough. And the elevator doesn't work. Like, there's no way to get up there. So, I mean, we could mark that off as well. Like, that would probably be marked off with a coin. And, anything that doesn't seem to, like,
No,
match
not
up.
there, down at the bottom.
This needs to be taken away, because now we figured that out. This is just the entrance. Like, it's in the stagway. So when you're in the stagway, it's just there. Like, if you look at the map when you're inside the stagway, you're like falling down in. For some reason, the stagway doesn't show up on the map or something. And so when you go in here, this is the way down to that area, and it's a transition, so it just takes you down to it. I guess that just doesn't show up on the map. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't show on the map, but it doesn't.
So what'd you get in there? Just beads? That was it?
Shiny beads and flattery. No, I got, I opened up the passageway between the two zones. I also, I also found that NPC down there who talked about setting the people free.
Yeah, story.
Well, he gave us some information about these people, said that they were all like mindless beings or something, and that we could potentially set them free, but by setting them free, their pain would return or something. I don't know exactly what he means by that.
Is that these people right here that are strung up? Is that what he's talking about?
Yes, he was talking about these people.
Look, there's some more hooks.
I mean, he basically said in a nutshell that, like, they sought to come here to free themselves of pain, and they succeeded. He says that if you were to remove the threads, he said if you cut the threads, you would return them to the existence that they sought to get rid of, or something like that. And I don't know exactly what's going on. Like, there's a door here for a room that I can't open. Like, I can't interact with any of these people that are strung up like this. I don't know what that symbol is either. It looks like music.
It's like a handbell. Yeah, that one looks like music. The other one looked like a handbell.
Man.
Well, I guess Wormway. You go into one of the last places that you haven't taken your wall climb ability, basically.
And this thing right here, I don't know what this is. I mean,
Premier.
Shellwood also has stuff that we haven't done in it, and I don't know if we can get to it.
Yeah, run over there. Hold on, I gotta go pee real quick.
I already discovered that little area with the Bellheart area that's for some reason in this zone. That's weird.
You said you see a few more places on the map?
I'm just looking. Like, there's one.
Yeah, that's definitely a wall
There's a
climb.
Bellheart area up here that I don't understand. Like, right here is a. It says it goes to
nothingness.
Bellheart, but there's nothing there, and I've never been there. So, like, I don't understand where that actually goes.
Because you couldn't get there, you'd have to climb up the wall, right?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm just gonna climb this way. The elevator blocks up the shaft, and I don't like the fact that it blocks up the shaft. It was deliberate on their part to make it difficult to climb, or to get like some objective or whatever that you were supposed to get over here. I don't know. I don't like it. Trying to avoid getting the elevator up just in case I need for whatever reason. Okay, this is where they fought that one boss monster. The one that was giving me a lot of trouble for a little while, and yeah, I needed wall climb to get up here that I never had. So this goes toward the Bellheart, apparently.
Yeah, it's a whole top section, and it's never been opened.
Yeah, so this is new. We haven't been here at all.
Maybe the hook's in here.
There's more of those evil little bell things that I hate.
Merry Christmas. They're like, hiya.
Another one of those bell monsters. Oh, there's a flea. Ow! I don't know why the fleas are dogs. It bothers me. Fleas are not dogs. Dogs are not fleas. Fleas are not dogs, and dogs are not fleas. Dogs are dogs. And dogs are dogs, and fleas are fleas. I think that's the last flea. So we got all 5 fleas. So we can return to the caravan master and get whatever their reward is. I don't know what their reward is, but
The flea caravan? Isn't that the guy who told us to come see him?
yeah, I already did that part. We just did that. That was the hot springs. It was the springs in a thing.
Oh, the one that you found in the cave and you freed him. He said, come visit me in my caravan, and I'll give you a present.
He's not a member of the caravan. Apparently, they said that he just showed up, and he's like, he doesn't even belong to the caravan. They said everybody's welcome. They said, but he doesn't actually belong to the caravan. So they're like, we didn't turn him away or anything, but he's not a member of our troop. That's basically what they said. So
There's a hole over there. It's not open too. Back up top.
I'm just getting rid of the homie. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn these rosaries into into
Got
like
bajankies of them.
into like the beads into rosaries or whatever.
See, no wonder there was all that space that you couldn't open.
Something down here. Just open up all these like passageways. It says that there's a bench this way, which we should probably get, but I also want to keep exploring in there. A lot of the times these bench notifications are fake, and you have to be careful.
They're fake.
Yeah, like you go to the bench and like it'll be like a monster that eats you.
Stick bug.
Or it'll be like a big giant trap when you sit on the bench and it'll like rip your face off or like something. Like it's pretty common actually for there to be traps. Very common for traps.
You're like, oh, it's so nice of the game to just tell me where stuff is, and then it's like, ha ha ha. This game's about
Okay,
opening
so-
up pathways. So,
so
now you
yeah.
just opened up a back door that you couldn't get to otherwise.
Well, this is exactly where I started the whole journey right here. This is literally it, and also completely validated my choice of not bringing the elevator up because it would have blocked this pathway back down.
Well, it was a true bench though.
I see a purple flower there. Do you see a purple flower
I
there?
do, I
see a
do.
purple flower there.
You only needed a few more of those.
I don't know how many more I need. That's it. That's the last polypart. So I got all the fleas. I got all the polyparts. I still need to do the bugs of Farloom. Apparently I'm still missing 25 bugs. So that's a quest I need to finish.
You
Well,
got 2
good.
rewards somewhere, huh?
Well, good. I got a polypart. Let's go back inside this thing and see what's over here.
See if our death awaits us.
Oh yeah, I should have. You know what I should have? Oh no, I did. I did sit on the thing. Okay.
Yeah, you said it.
I think
So
there's.
that's
I
it.
think there's a boss over here. I think is what it is. That would be my guess.
It's funny both of them coming at you at the same time.
Yeah, they're mean.
Oh, you should have converted your beads when you were over there. Because if it's a boss, you might die.
No,
Like a
yeah.
lot.
Oh yeah. Might fall into the spikes and die too, because I'm a noob.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, well,
I mean, unless there's another secret passageway, I'm not seeing. I got 510 doojanks. I'm not seeing any more secret passageways here. What's this drop down right here? Boss fight. That's exactly what it is. Okay.
can you go back?
Yeah, we're
There's
still.
a door.
We haven't. I haven't jumped down there yet. I'm like 90% sure that's a boss fight.
It looks like a boss fight, and it smells like a boss fight.
Pretty sure it'd be a boss fight.
I
trying to think.
saw the spider webs, and see they were telling you about cutting the webs. You see all the webs that went down there in the boss fight? It's almost like the boss is being fed off of all of those strings.
Okay, well, Bone Bottom is right there, so we could go down to Bone Bottom and then grab the rosaries.
Oh, I
we
thought
could
you could do it
also.
at the
I think
bench.
we can also turn in some of the quests. I don't remember where that polyp lady was. I think it was like some sort of weird shaman person that wanted the polyps. Yeah, it was some sort of weird shaman character that wanted the polyps. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't think I saw you play that part.
I'd have to like go and man, I don't even know anymore like where the hell she is. One thing that I could do that would probably help a ton of people out who are getting stuck on. Oh, this is a rosary thing right here. So you insert 80 and it gives you a 60 string. And then you insert 80 and it gives you a 60 string, and you just keep doing that until you run out. I don't have anything to spend it on right now. I'm assuming I will eventually find something else to spend it on, but like it's a lot of rosaries just to like risk for like random
Says her
exploration
name
and
is-
dying.
Her name is Greyroot. You know where she is?
No, I don't.
Without
That's,
looking
that's
at
what I'm
anything.
saying. I don't.
Yeah,
I
well-
found her originally and accepted the quest. I just don't remember where she is. Okay, there you go. So now I'm down to 30, and I have 6 strings of 60, and I have 2 strings of 30. So what is that? 6 times 6 is... I don't even remember.
36, 360.
Actually, 6 times 7. 60 times 7, rather.
360.
You haven't seen Irene in a while? She was here all yesterday, babe. She was literally here all yesterday. She showed up several times. We talked about, like, hillbilly Australian slang, which she had, like, some specific word for, which I forgot already.
It says Greyroot is in Shellwood.
What is this right here? There seems to be, like, a little thing right here that I'm missing. It's a area up. Why is this not on the map?
It's got a bomb.
No, it's not on the map. Look, it's just not there. Like I've never been here before or something, or I just recently opened it up.
Because the wall climb right there. Yeah, you could jump up there, but then you'd stop right here. You wouldn't be able to go any further. You're probably close to her if she's in the forest area, 'cause that's where it says Shellwood is. I don't know where it is.
These little bell guys are annoying.
It's like you gotta jump on them, don't you?
No, they just throw bells at you. They're rude.
Hell's bells. So you stop, be like, just throw a freaking bell at my forehead. What in the hell?
What in the hell, man?
What in the ham biscuit?
Okay, I have no clue where I am. I'm not even on the map anymore.
Yeah, you're Magic Land. Woo.
Well, that's
Hopefully you're
spooky.
trying to find one of the other two mechanics that we don't have.
That's spooky. Oh, there's no map for this zone.
Yeah, magic.
Spooky.
Booby traps. No boobies. Big turds falling from the sky. It's like a passage, no?
I mean, there was these sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caravans beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger, I will slay it, and I will not be free. So this is literally leaving.
Run away. Yeah. Run away, run away. There's a platform up there you missed.
Yeah, I can't get to that. There was a jumping spot over here, though. Hold on. I saw it over here. I just passed right by it.
Yeah.
Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Oh.
Of the rise beyond, huh?
Oh look, it's a bench.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I guess we can break one of the rosaries that we just created and get it. What do
Well,
we
I'll give you
have?
a map.
30, so we only need 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, one will be fine.
If only you hadn't traded them in.
I mean, I don't understand why I couldn't just put it in on a string.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they look like when they come out, like a bell thing? Alright, did you map
The
it?
Blasted Steps. That's what it's called. Look at the ground. It's like just a bunch of writhing mouths trying to eat you whenever you...
Yeah, don't go down there.
Oh, I accidentally stepped in there.
Oh, they want your cheeks, they want your cheeks.
Seems to be very windy here. What's up, Dangoon's teaching boy? You look like you're wearing Dangoon's teaching set.
Yeah.
You got like the Dangoon's mace and you got like the Dangoon shield.
Isn't that the mismatch set? That's like 3. 3 different places or something.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of weird pieces from all over the place, yeah. The wind kicks up here, something fierce every now and then.
Does it blow you? Does it push you off?
Doesn't seem to, no. Okay, so I managed to kill him. Judge. Gilded Guardian of the Blasted Steps bearing a symbol and a mallet. Defeat 14 more to obtain an objective. Okay, before we go deep into this territory, there was another way back there. Oh, there's a lever over there. Saw that. There was another way back here, like right before we did this. Like it was not in this area, but it was in the zone of like where we were going. It was to the right or the left, I think. Yeah, it was to the left. Oh, that's weird. It's just a single like bug, and he's got like a thread attached to his body. Nothing here other than that.
They're feeding off of their souls. That's what the boss is.
I mean, it could be like an immortality scenario where like the bugs at the top are immortal, and maybe they're gaining their immortality by sucking the soul out of all of the underlings, essentially.
Yeah, in a pyramid scheme, only the people at the top do any good, like benefit. Everybody at the bottom is just a peon. So it won't give it to you because you don't have the map. It won't even put it on there for you.
Yeah, I have to find what's his face first before it'll let me do anything.
Well, what good is the map if you have to fill it out yourself?
Well, he'll give you some of the map, but like you have to get some of it yourself as well. Like he only maps out some of it, and then you map out the rest of it.
So he gives you the outline of the map, so to speak, and then you have
and then he also sells you the quill, so that you can
to be able to write it down.
To be able to like fill in the pieces that he didn't get, essentially.
So that's the problem. You can't write it down. That's why your bench is not doing it because you don't have the ability.
I don't have a piece of parchment to write on, which is silly because you should be able to buy like an empty parchment. I think that would be cool is if you just did the mapping yourself. I think would be neat.
Have you noticed any of like as the progression through the different areas that some of the monsters like hit harder? Like just the run of the mill, like these guys right here.
Maybe. No, I mean it seems to be pretty standard. Most monsters in this game hit for at least one no matter what. That freaking Bell character would just not let me hit him. And then like by the time I actually hit him, because he kept jumping backward, he was at the edge of the arena, so like he basically just ended up getting just knocked off, which is hilarious.
Yeah, classic about it. You're trying to get to the lever, right?
I think so. At least I think that's what I'm doing. Well, he screamed when he fell. So those are jump points, I think. I'm gonna try and float there. Let's see if I can float it.
There's keyholes? They're weird looking.
Okay, so now that's down.
Such a hungry map.
Hungry map.
Yeah, it's like the map's trying to eat you.
Oh, he's taunting. You see that? He did a little shield thing. He was like, dong, dong.
It's a symbol. He's playing the symbol. Yeah, he said, sucker. Go ahead and run, sucker.
He's like, you can't take this.
You're like, I don't really have to fight you, so you can kiss my butt.
Oh, God. He's got the Mega Man power where you shoot the drills. That's literally the Mega Man power. I remember that Mega Man power where you got like kill the drill guy and then you're able to shoot like these drills through the air. Okay, drill man. Respect. Oh, there's the symbol guy. There's one of the symbols. The chakrams. So he's got to be around here somewhere.
The map guy.
Yeah, when you start seeing the chakrams on the floor, that means he's around here somewhere. Buddy, like, how are you singing with like that? Okay, how are you singing with that nearby? Like they're trying to eat you. Like not up there, but like down there. Like you're just ignoring that. We're just ignoring that, huh? Is that what we're
Pay no
doing?
attention to the buttholes trying to eat you.
Pashanka child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my newest master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. So 70 for the map. Okay. Break another. I think we just need to, what, 50, 60, 70? Yeah, we can just break a 30.
You got to go to the conversion point at the airport.
Nah, once I convert them, I can break them anywhere, but you can't recreate them. I got to get my quarters from returning the carts, obviously.
Yeah.
You get your quarters from returning the carts, that's the best way. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I didn't realize that was at the edge of a fighting pit. That's okay, I should have activated the thing to come down easier now, so... Or to get up here easier so I don't gotta go all the way around. Oh, I just floated right into the pit, that's great.
Extra alive. You didn't need that alive.
The pit does 2 damage too.
Look at the walls.
I noticed that as well. What about the walls? Yeah, they do one. They do one because of the spike, and then they do another one for the. They do another point of damage because they're. Oh, I had just died.
Eating you.
I lost whatever I had left. I spent 70. I think I had like 20 left. Whatever. That's why the rosaries are so good, because when you're exploring a new area, you can just die and not worry about it.
Look at the faces on the walls over there. Look, they're stacked up faces.
No stacked up faces. What are you talking about?
Walls made out of bugs. In the background, it's just bug.
Oh, in the background. I wasn't even looking at the background.
Well,
maybe that's why I didn't see it.
Well, it's layers, you know. It's three dimensions in like a 2D game being made by. Because I mean, you can't really move forward and backward.
Well,
in the game. You only
there's
have
the
2D.
map that we currently have.
Oh, and he gave you a little sketchy map, huh?
Well, that's where I haven't been. So I haven't been up there yet. So he's just letting me know where that is. So the sketchy indicates places that he has been that I have not.
Yeah.
The black areas that don't exist are places I haven't been, and he hasn't been either. It'd be funny though, honestly, if when you fully explored the map, you could go back to him and sell him like your version of the map that's completed.
Wasn't there a game where you used to be able to do that? Like, there was like an NPC that you would sell information to. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, if you go up, there's a place up to the left that you haven't hit yet. I don't know if you can get up there though.
There's a bunch of drill boys all over the place. I'm pretty sure there's something down here too. Even though this looks like it just goes down into the area we were already in.
It goes down to Bellwood. Right?
I mean, technically, I think if I dropped down here and I happened to hit the hole, I think it would go all the way down to Moss Grotto. I think this hole actually goes all the way down. It's like a giant
Well,
hole
it goes
that
to
somebody
Shellwood.
dug.
That's where the girl with the polyps is in Shellwood. Which is off to your right.
Yeah, that's where we were when we found this place.
Yeah, because you were trying to. Well, you weren't trying to find her, but you were on your way. You know, you've got like a lot of options. Like 20 minutes ago, you had no options. And now all of a sudden, you got like 3 new places.
Ooh, a memory locket. That was a random find.
Yeah, you just fell into a hole.
Just an area of this that I hadn't explored yet, basically.
Oh yeah, it was just up and over to the other side.
Yeah, it was on the other side of where I'm currently sitting. Crunchies in my nose.
Extra nose.
Alright, so before we start doing this, let's go. We need to go to a bench and use our memory lockets because I think we have 2 memory lockets. And also, let's find out what's down here. Go to Shellwood real quick. We'll find a bench. Frayed rosary string. There seems to be stuff hiding down here as well as you're floating down. Okay, so this goes
Fast
back to
travel.
Shellwood.
Oh yeah, that was the bridge that you were on.
Trying to figure out where this
The lady is.
oh, back entrance. There we go. Back entrance, bam balam. Oh baby, don't back entrance, bam balam. Oh, and it's a bench. Nice. Back entrance, bam balam, and it's a bench.
So where's your Cubus? You don't seem to be begging extra much.
He's
All these
sleeping.
snackies that you're eating. Oh,
He's
he's sleeping. You get a reprieve when he's sleeping.
Yep.
He doesn't hear snacky wrappers and you get in trouble.
Depends on how dead to the world he is. Okay, so where is this lady? You said you knew where she was?
No, I didn't. You want me to pull it up? I'll look. It says she's located in Shellwood, a forest area of the game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think that might be her down there. There's like a little dead end. There's probably a dead end. There's a couple dead
Called
ends.
Right of the Polyp. Okay, so if you look at the little turtle spot with the like lines on it, see, it looks like a little turtle shell.
Yeah.
It says she's in there.
Okay. Well, we're going to check both dead ends anyway.
It's where they have a little dot on the map. The Right of Polyp, they call it. This is where they get your allergies all jacked up, huh?
I actually don't really have allergies much anymore.
No, this
I
part
found
of the game.
oh, I know you're joking. I found a I found a medicine that like takes care of it almost entirely.
I mean, there's I
don't even have to
introduced
worry
to
about it
certain
anymore.
things at like thrift stores and in people's dirty computers, but my solution is simply just to put the mask on and not read all that crap in, and it doesn't bother me at all.
So what I found out was I ended up using this medicine. It's a hormone, which is like a steroid or whatever.
Yeah,
All it does
should
is
just be
it just
above you.
all it does is just make your sinuses work better on their own. And honestly, once I started using it, I haven't had any issues anymore.
I might just increase mucus production because I mean a lot of allergy medicines dry out mucus, which then causes the opposite effect. And then you're less protected than more protected. Because I mean, if you want to keep the stuff out of your nose, not just have your nose not react to the stuff when it gets in your nose.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, we're here. Let's talk to the crazy lady.
She's gonna snort
The
all
precious
the purple crack.
hearts. Give me, for the time of birth, for the time of right, they must bleed. Now, take them. What am I doing with them? Polyparts gathered, gathered all. All that is needed is given. Right of the polyp, wish granted. The first right of the polyp, the first right can begin.
See, I told you. Just having a big old polyp orgy over there. Oh, she's all cracked out.
Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. The refuse of the pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart applies venom to equipped tools. Oh, so then my tools are then applying poison damage to the target.
Yeah, and you're getting ready to re-up your expand your thing too. So that's blue. So that would give you a blue one to use. Since you like that warrior one, right? That gives you more damage.
Okay,
So what's the other one that you need to return? Is the
fleas. I gotta go to
fleas.
the fleas.
You know where that is?
Oh yeah, it's on the map. The flea one's actually marked. It's marked on the map.
You want to go to a bench and do your thing, right?
Well, there's a bench at the flea location, so we can just go there. Dead. I don't think
Marrow,
I had.
it says.
I don't even think I had any anything to lose.
Beads.
Yeah, because I put them all as rosaries. I think we can just go. Don't even have to go get my body back. Okay, let me take a look and see. The fleas are in the marrow, and we just need to go down to the marrow. We can use the bench at the marrow and equip our stuff. They might give us something too, you never know. Might be something specific that they give us.
Well, you just got poison darts. I mean, you could have used those a couple times. Poison's nice because it tends to, like, you just hit them, right? And then they should get...
Yeah, anything that's damage over time is going to be really useful for, like that last
Kiting
fight I was
people.
in, where I was trying to, like, kite the melee guy. Like, if I could have applied poison to the group and kited, I could have, like, slowly waited for them to die, or it would have just reduced the total number of hits that I needed at the very least. Oh, right to the spikes. Alright, let's talk to him. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring the humble wish. The lost fleas, wish granted. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Oh, Vivenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse your fleas, for the caravan roams once more.
It'll take you somewhere you haven't been.
I guess so. I'm in here with all the little doggies.
So,
The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have to have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you, a pleasure perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid, and now you must go to see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. It is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Have just finished a batch of bubbling and warm. You are a friend, finder of the lost, little fleas. Here, take you a bottle of flea brew with you. It will keep you warm while traveling. Ah. Keep you warm while traveling. It's for the cold area. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. I wonder at this land, something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hoping the little fleas have not much danger here. So this is probably specifically for going in that one area. Oh, they didn't move very far. They moved to like the entrance of Bellheart. Dordeshna, I want for shelter from the thick. Gray air is heavy and wet. I'm sorry for the little fleet's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Really? It's Flea Master's job to teach fleas. Such, I will just have to rest here until it is time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Huh. He's mad at the fleas. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. This is literally where I fought that one boss. Like, this is legitimately the boss arena. That's funny. Alright, let's take a look at our Reaper's Dewjank here. Alright, so we should have, 2 memory things that we can use now. 2 memory lockets, yeah. So we got a yellow crust, a red crust, and a blue crust. So this has 2, 2, and 2 is what it is, so it's actually pretty easy. That poison thing is a blue, so if we want to use the poison thing, we need to unlock a blue crest. Which I do want to use the poison thing. That thing seems amazing. It looks like the flea brew is a red. Temporarily increases the speed of movements and attacks. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Or we can go with another yellow. Most of the yellow stuff isn't really, like, damage related. Like, the Dead Bug's Purse makes it so that you might have a chance to retain some of your rosaries upon defeat. The Magnetite Brooch sucks in the rosary beads. The Shard Pendant sucks in the shell creatures. Like, the Compass is the one that gives you the location on the map. The only one that really seems to do anything combat-wise is the Weighted Belt, which is the wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung far when taking damage. I mean, it could be nice to have that in addition to the compass, but we don't really need, like, if we're doing a boss fight, we don't really need the compass or any of the other, like, Magnetite Brooch or the Shard Pendant. Like, none of these are required, essentially, when you're doing, like, boss fights. And then we have the other red stuff. So all the red stuff is either something that you throw or this thing, which is the new flea brew. If we want to use the flea brew in combination with the poison, I guess I have to unlock the other red slot. There's really no choice. Why did it turn purple? Oh. Oh. Does that mean that the flea brew causes me to be poisoned? mean, I'm not taking any damage.
Sorry, the wife called me. You said that took you to the boss that you already fought? You think maybe you were already supposed to have the flea brew?
No, I'm looking at the stuff now. I just noticed that the flea brew turns purple when you equip the polyp pouch.
It poisoned you.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to do any damage to you.
How you drunk it. So that
Yeah.
should be able to keep you warm long enough.
I don't
Like 3
know.
worms?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, that says speed. It doesn't say warm.
Attack speed, and it says movement speed. It says attack and movement
Oh, I
speed.
thought when you were reading it, it said it warmed
No,
your heart or
he
something.
said it warms you up. So maybe he's right, and maybe it does warm you up when you're in the cold zones as well.
Well, damn, if you didn't read the NPC, you wouldn't even know that. You'd just be like, oh, I'm dying in the cold.
Okay, well that took me over here to Greymore, or not really where I wanted to go.
You were trying to go to, whatchamacallit, all the way over on the left, right? Worm something?
Did I ever figure out what was in that this bell heart area, or was that blocked or something?
No, I guess you didn't.
I mean, right there, it's just a dead end. I don't know what's going on there. I guess maybe it connects to here. Or maybe
It
here.
does look like it.
It might connect
Connects.
to here. I think there was something here that required like a double jump or something. I think I remember that's why I marked this. In fact, I want to change that to one of these, because that was an area that I couldn't get to. I mean, I'm right here in Bellheart. I could go check. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I could just go look.
Yeah, it's like a pinball machine, these games. Because one item just unlocks something else, and then you gotta go all the way back. Go back in the circle. At least they give you fast travel of some kind. There's a lot of backdoor unlocking, right? Yeah, she got a rug on a website. She was trying to figure out how to go pick it up. You have any of those Amazon Overstock stores over there?
I don't know. I really don't know.
We got 2 of them over here where they just like buy pallets of Amazon Overstock, and you go in on like day 1 and it's like $7 or $8 an item, and then they reduce it all the way down to $1 an item, and then some of them will do like fill a bag or 25 cents. But the more expensive things they put on like a bid. So she won some
this
rug
was the
for like
boss.
$30.
This was the boss that we were supposed to fight that I did all that stuff for and got like super sidetracked.
Yeah,
Apparently she's playing a harp.
Oh, she's a spider. Look how many legs she's got.
Oh, they shall join us. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction?
Yeah, they go below her.
Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, a precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. The widow?
Black Widow. She's got 8 eyeballs too. 6 eyeballs. Oh crap. The bells.
Oh. Well, I was right to be fearful of this fight. Dang it. That was not
That's
the
why you
right,
banked all your goodies, right?
that was not the right place to have my my bench. Yeah, that's why I banked all the goodies, because I knew it was going to be a boss fight.
Yeah, you had like 400. We're like, yeah, don't go down there and die.
I gotta find a better bench to go to so that I'm not like constantly dying here and having to run all the way back. Let's take a look at the map and see what benches are nearby.
What do you think would be good for her? I mean, she's got them bells coming up out of the bottom.
I mean, honestly, her attack cycle wasn't even that crazy. I'm not even sure how I took damage. Maybe the bells landed on my head or something?
They came out of the ground. The spikes came out of the ground. The same ones that were underneath of the bellhead
You
dudes.
finished the cheesies and you didn't send me not a dang one, did you, Charles? Let me frickin' chippy curse. Steph, monster, cheesy monster. Cheesy monster dog. That's right, you got monster dog name today. Because you're a cheesy eater. Only monsters eat all the cheesies.
Did you take your chat overlay off?
No, it just breaks all the time. All the time. I was talking about that yesterday. I don't like the overlays. We were talking about the overlays, remember? And like, I don't know if you were paying attention. I was talking about how they always break and how they never.
Have to reset them.
No, they just break and they just stop working entirely. Like a lot of the times when I log in, I have to go in here and I have to manually open them, and then I have to refresh them like 17 times, and then maybe they'll work. And half the time I refresh them and they don't work. Like,
I think it's because they're web APIs. I mean, the information that they're relaying is coming into your stream, but then they're intercepting it from the web and then relaying it to your stream, which makes it. She plays music and calls the bells.
okay, so I did take damage from those bells. They were like spikes. They did a massive amounts of damage to me. I gotta make sure I avoid those spikes. She also did like 3 damage to me with that regular attack. Well, totally didn't avoid that. Dude, this fight is like all over the place. Feels like I'm fighting Spider-Man. Like he's like shooting webs and like pulling stuff down and like she's literally what she's doing. She's literally shooting webs and she's like pulling the bells down, and then after she pulls the bells down, she's, you know, getting like a specific amount of like bells pulled up from the ground, and then like she's literally just using the webs to do things that are happening in like a delayed reaction of when she performs them, and you can see the threads.
Well, maybe
You can see the threads that she's making and where she's putting them, but like it's a little bit difficult to know exactly what's happening at every single moment.
Well, maybe it's not a grappling hook. Maybe you can her the ability to shoot threads at those hooks.
I mean, the most important thing is trying to learn the timing for her attacks and which ones are the best places to attack during.
When she does that little singing thing and she summons them, it's like you can get a good 3 in on that one.
She's just doing like she's pulling a rope. If you look at her
That's
hands.
phase 1. Yeah, whatever she's doing.
Every now and then there's just like one little gnat in the room, and it's just wants to be the most annoying creature in existence.
too.
Oh, I messed that up.
Faster.
Easy enough. Her attack cycle was really predictable. Phase 2?
She doesn't seem to be one of the harder bosses. She seems to be.
What? That was the sound effect when a monster dies. Like, now she's in, like, in rage mode or something.
It was 4 phases too. She's got a 5th phase.
I guess so. Dang it. Only got 1 heart left. That last phase is a little wonky because the bells are coming at an angle and then they start bouncing, and they can still damage you on the bounce, which does make it a little bit more difficult to like predict where they're gonna go. And she
But
fires
seems
like
easier because she has a 5th phase. So she's like, ah, so easy. Then the 5th one comes out and it's like erratic, huh? At least
I mean, actually, the 5th one,
ground.
the 5th one almost even seems easier than the first one. It's just like I was getting hit by the bounces sometimes on the attacks. I needed to watch out for the bounces.
It wasn't bad though. I mean, you only fought her like 3 times, and you got to the 5th phase. So
I think she's on the 5th phase. I think that was a transition to the 5th phase, because it looks like she's on the 5th phase now.
So she Zelda, you beat the whole game, and now it's like hard mode. No, that looks like the normal one. That's weird. Maybe she just didn't do the bells last time.
I don't know. This might
She is
not be
moving
the. This
fast.
might not be the first phase, the 5th phase. I don't know. It seems weird. No.
Yeah, she reset.
I think the bells are allowed to bounce 1 time. Like, if I'm looking at the bells correctly, it seems like that's exactly what's going on. Is they're allowed to bounce once, and then once they bounce once, they no longer bounce any more than 1 time. So you'd only have to worry about that single bounce.
You were hypothesizing that you can skip phases if you hurt them enough.
Oh, you definitely can. Okay, this is the fake end phase. So now she's gonna come back and do the real end phase.
And then the bells are going to bounce at angles. They're going to come in at angles, I guess you'd say. Yeah, there you go. There's the angular bell.
Problem is I'm having trouble damaging her in this phase. Like, the angle of the bells makes it much harder to get within range and start hitting her. Oh.
Yeah, because when you rush at her to try to hit her when she's pulling the ropes, the bells smack you in the face. Like, they literally aim at your ability to get to her to do damage to her. So you got to figure out a different way to damage her in that phase.
Maybe get behind her. Instead of in front of her. I've been getting in front of her the entire time. For those phases. Maybe I jump over her head.
Yeah, because she's like oblivious. Like when she's in the first 4 phases, she just stands there and pulls the rope and you can just smack her in the face.
Oops. I just tried getting behind her and she definitely, like, there was something there. Like when I got behind her and hit her, she like immediately just stopped doing the
roping, yeah.
She stopped summoning him or something. She got upset I was behind her.
So you're able to interrupt her summoning the bells. So maybe she won't knock him at an angle if you jump over her and smack her in the face. I mean, that one she still did.
I mean, she does summon some at an angle. Like, it happens.
But they're just coming down like rockets on the just like... Would you stick on the wall?
Yeah, apparently you can wall climb. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mildly useful for the spikes. You don't have to worry about getting hit by them. I think most of the time I've been jumping for the bells. It might be better with the angle bells instead of jumping, just to dodge through them essentially.
Yeah, just to run and realize their angle. They can't magnet you. They just.
Well, no, it's when you jump in the air, you're susceptible to the bounce, and you don't want to be susceptible to the bounce. So, like, if you just dodge through them, the bounce is likely not going to hit you. Trying to see if I can poison her. Oops. Got hit by it anyway. She drops one of the, like, the bells right on top of you, and then she immediately goes into the melee attack, and it's so hard to, like, dodge the melee attack. The melee attack is 3 hits, by the way. Like it's literally chop, 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 and it's really quick. You can avoid it usually, like really easily, but then like the problem is that during those bells, when she's spamming the bells all over the screen, and you're trying to deftly move in between the bells to try not to get hit, and then she just spams 3 attacks on you really quickly while you're dodging. It's kind of hard to dodge her and the bells at the same time.
Well, you gotta dodge away from her. When you dodge the bells, dodge away from her instead of into her. Because she's not within range of you.
Oop. Well, I'll just mess this one up. Yep, messed this one up. I took way too much damage. I was at like 1 silk at the beginning of the, or 1 health at the beginning of the fight.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. You stupid elevator. You stupid big fat daikini. Right into the spikes. It would probably also if I stopped starting the fights with like 0 HP. Doing horrible now. Like I freaking got to the last phase multiple times in a row. Now I'm just doing terrible.
Yeah, stop dying. Do you need to change up what items you have on, maybe? I mean, the poison's not helping you, or the speed one doesn't really do any good.
Dang it. Ow. Oh, and then immediately die on that face. That was great. Just walk right in, sit right down.
Yeah, I thought you had enough for a heal, but it didn't look like you did.
Well, I had 3 HP, and I had enough for a heal, and I was literally right, I was right there at a heal, so I was 1 hit. So I walked up to her, tried to get 1 hit so I could start the heal, and then immediately got told to sit back down. Oh, fucking like hair, like in my face.
Extra face.
It's just like you get like these one little hair, and it'll just dangle in your face and just like torture the crap out of you, and you're just like. And then
And
you
they
don't
come
even
from my
understand
wife.
where it is or like what it's doing. It doesn't even know what it's doing. It's like in a temporal vortex somewhere on like a Star Trek episode. Like, I kid you not, it's like right here and it's literally in my eye and I don't understand what the hell's going on. Like, why? Why are you, hold on. Super tight death bun.
Black Widow better watch out.
Huh?
I said that widows better watch out. Isn't that what she said her name was?
Yeah, Widow, that's what it said.
She the purple widow. It was inside my PC case. It's delivered, and I'm like, oh, where's it at? Oh, at the bottom of the stairs. It's got a tag on it that says heavy, so they just left it at the bottom of the stairs. They're so lazy.
Oh, dagnabbit! I saw the melee attack coming. I dodged in the direction that I thought I needed to go. It went the other way. So stupid.
You gonna jump over her, maybe?
Yeah, I was trying to jump over her. That's what I was trying to do. It didn't go that way. So like it doesn't always the controller doesn't always respond correctly. Like sometimes when you tell it to attack downward it goes left, or tell it to attack, you know, upward it goes right, or something stupid. Like I literally told it to go right and it went left. I guess it was because she was originally facing that way and it was the default direction. Like if you just press the dash button it automatically dashes in the default direction that you were last facing. So I guess it didn't register the fact that I pressed the right key, or the right direction. It happens.
You got back to the phase. I did notice that you don't seem to succeed in attacking her when she's crawling across the floor. And you usually take damage when you try to.
I'm not trying to attack her when she's crawling across the floor. I'm trying to like follow the progression of the actual like the things that she's creating. Like she's creating the things and I'm just following the progression. Like turn it down just a little bit. It's like, why? Some of these boss fight sound effects are super loud.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk so
Making my ears bleed over here. Heal while I have an opportunity. guild. So at the end of this rotation, she's always using the thing. That's what I just noticed. She's always going into a melee cycle at the end of the rotation. So when I was talking about her going into a melee right after the bells being unfortunate timing, it's not unfortunate timing. That's just her. That's how her mechanic works. So she is, every time she does like the full rotation of her bells in the last phase, she's immediately starting a melee attack.
Yeah, she drops 4 bells and then she tries to kill you.
Yeah.
Because she knows you're going to be dodging them at that moment.
Mm-hmm. So I need to make sure that I'm out of the way whenever that happens. I see it. I see it. I also noticed something about the bells themselves, the diagonal bells. You can hit them out of the way.
You know, Amazon shipped me a motherboard in the motherboard box. And I guess they probably put some flag on my account because when I ordered the PC case, it shipped in a bigger box than the PC case box. The cases are always just shipped in the case boxes. I'm fine with that.
See how I hit that bell back?
Yeah, I did see you earlier, like, hit it. Like, hit it. Yeah, like
you can hit the bell back if you time it right. So the ones that come in at a diagonal can be hit away. The ones that come in up, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if the ones that are coming from that direction can be hit backwards. Like maybe you could attack upward like, when the bell comes to land or something?
Yeah, you did. I just saw you do it.
I don't think I hit that one. I think I was late. After it bounced, though, I was able to hit it back up again, which I don't think is necessarily what we're looking for.
Yeah, you want to be able to attack her, and then when the bells come at you diagonally, you want to be able to turn and knock the bell so it doesn't hit you.
Oh, I hit her that time on the big bell phase, on the spike phase.
Yeah, I've seen you a couple times hit her. It's just unfortunately sometimes it's when you jump over her you don't.
Oh, I didn't think I could hit her at all. I thought that she was like pretty much invincible during that phase. I mean, I hit her with like the spiky thing one time, but like that wasn't really quite the same thing.
Well, that man in front of me.
Oh god. I need to heal. Okay, now she's gonna come back. Alright, so 1, 2, and then she does the attack. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 3. And then she attacks. Okay, yeah, so it is. Every time she does 3, she's going to attack. 3. A pretty straightforward phase if she's going to attack every 3 cycles or whatever. Oh, they're bouncing all over the place now. Holy crap. Can't even, like, move but an inch without, like, getting hit by one of the freaking, was it, like, 4 or 5 bouncing bells on the screen? Whew. What the hell are we gonna get for beating this boss? Maybe this is the one that gives you the power to grapple. I mean, she does handle threads, right? Kind of makes sense if she's the thread, she's doing threads. That you kill her and then you get the ability to like shoot your thread the way she is. Oh my god. Stuck in the elevator prison. Stupid elevator that is also a prison. The elevator will not take you to that location that we're at. The elevator also does not let you out. If you reach the top of the elevator, it does also not let you go back down unless you take the elevator back down. So if you accidentally take the elevator back up, you have to take the elevator back down before you can go back down to where you were.
Amanda's finding goodies at the bin store. Yeah, I think she does have the hook. The bells all have hooks on them. Like, they look very much like it. So you said you got to the final phase and you saw some of her actions.
I mean, I think that is her final phase.
Well, I mean, you were like taking notes. Like,
I mean, she definitely attacks during that final phase, that's for sure. Oh my god, the bell bounced like 4 times. Hit me and then hit me again. Broke my healing too. And granted, I didn't really need the healing at that particular moment. I was just trying to top off, but like, frickin' A, man.
it's like they're trying to kill me. Figure out if you can hit her with bells yet.
Oh, failed that miserably. The bounce trajectories on some of these bells just does not look normal. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm literally trying to, like, dodge the bell, and I watch the bell hit the ground, and it, like, went straight up instead of going at an angle. You know, if you were at a pool table and you fired a, you know, like, you shot a pool ball at the corner of a, you know, like a wall at an angle, like at a 45-degree angle, you would expect the pool ball to bounce off the wall and then proceed in a, you know, an anti-45-degree angle, essentially whatever that is, like on the opposite side.
Surface, yeah,
yeah, well, that one didn't. That one didn't. It went straight up, like it hit the wall at the ground at a 45-degree angle and then went up. Which I don't think that's even possible.
Well, think about the fact of what it is. It's a bell, not a ball. So it's because it's a bell, it has actually a piece in it that rings. So it has an unweighted pendulum inside of it. So it can hit the ground and then shift its weight and then move in a different direction. Because they're not balls, they're bells.
I mean, most of the bells that he's shooting are bar balls. Like they're like the Christmas tree style bells.
What
like,
I was saying is
like
there's
the
something in
silver
it.
bells.
There's a counterweight in it that actually will move when it hits the ground, giving it the randomization.
Oh, you
moving
make
in a
it.
different. Yeah.
Trying to rationalize the bells.
Well,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
not
they
just
are
a-
supposed to move in that direction. Oh, okay. I've never seen him do 2 melee attacks in a row like that before. That was rough.
And
He literally went from 1 melee attack for 3 damage and then into another melee attack for 3 damage, and I was trying to heal in between the 2 melee attacks, which is usually possible, but not
well, normally
that
you're chasing her in the melee attack, and so maybe she teleports because you're chasing her.
Well, she chases you is basically how it works. Like, I'm usually trying to run away from her. So when she does the melee attack, I'm running away from her, and then when I jump over her head, she always turns around and chases me back in the other direction. So I have to jump back over her head a second time. See, look, 1 and then 2. I have to jump over her head twice.
Yeah, I thought she did a second melee attack after you chased her the second run. 'Cause to me, that's like the same melee attack. She comes down at an angle and then runs backwards.
Oh, she caught me in the air. Got me again. I'm not used to her catching me in the air with that attack. Didn't see her running across the battlefield. Starts off with a melee attack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, melee. 1. Oh no, that was 1 right into a melee. Okay, so the number of bell attacks that she does is not consistent. So she either does 1 bell attack into a melee, 2 into a melee, or 3 into a melee. She might even do 4 into a melee. Well, that sucks. That means you can't, like, time for openings.
Erratic, huh?
Well, no, it's just you. So if you're counting the number of attacks she does and trying to do that, that doesn't work. I'll have to look for the tell. There must be a tell that she's about to do a melee attack. We'll have to use that. Got interrupted. Got interrupted twice on the heal now. That's the second time I've been trying to heal and I got interrupted. Like I would have been fine, but every single time I went to go heal, like a random bell would touch me, or like something stupid would happen, or like the bounce of a bell would like clip the corner of the thing. It was like. Ah. Bouncing bell. I was just trying to get out of the way of the melee attack and I got hit by the bouncing bell.
They're trying to keep the walls not being protected, huh?
I don't know. It's just like there's like a thing with the bells. I swear the bells are bouncing higher and they're going farther and they're bouncing more times toward this end phase. Like in the beginning phase, it seems like the bells wouldn't even bounce. And then like toward the middle phase, the bells are bouncing like once or twice. And then I swear it's like this end phase, they're bouncing higher and they're also bouncing more times. They're bouncing like 3 or 4 times, it feels like, comparatively to what they were bouncing before. It's ridiculous. Like I'm looking at them right now and they bounce once. And upon bouncing one time, they basically delete themselves. They're not doing that in the final phase. In the final phase, they're bouncing like 3 or 4 times, making it much more difficult to guess. Like it ends up being like a bunch of visual clutter at a certain point where you just have a lot of stuff on the screen. Messed up the heal. Messed up the heal, and then I jumped into the frickin' bell like an idiot. I think the bell noises in this fight are literally giving me a headache.
You're gonna have PTSD from bells.
I think they literally are. Like, there's just so many bells going off, like, forever. It's like, ugh. Headset. It's crazy. Like it's all you hear is just bells the entire time. It's like you're sitting in the middle of like a St. Bart's Cathedral or something, and you're just like in the bell room, and there's some guy like wailing on the bells, like some little kid yanking on the string. was at 1 HP, so I tried the rush heal, and he put the bell right on top of my head. Didn't have enough time. You know what? Let's, I haven't really done this because I wasn't really sure I needed it. In fact, for the most part, the fight was easy up until the last phase. Let's take the compass out. Not being able to get like pushed around actually might help. And
The knockback. Yeah.
well, like this one isn't really the greatest, but I was thinking maybe we could switch to that one. Try the Druid's Eye. I've never really used these. These traps. He runs along the floor a lot. I'm wondering whether the traps actually might be useful. Supposedly you put them down and then he runs over them and does damage to himself. He's running across the entire arena during that one phase. He might literally just do lots of damage to himself if I drop him down on the ground.
What are they? Booby traps?
I think they're spikes. They just sit on the ground and if he touches them, he gets hurt. I wonder if they hurt me too, though. No, they do a pretty good job hurting him.
Yeah, he just ran right into him. Look at ya! Looks like that stupid bug that you don't like. Yeah, but you're gonna need him for the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna save him. I was just testing him. Ain't gonna get me. Punk. Oh, dang nabbit. I jumped and I meant to go right and I frickin' went left instead. And went right into his attack. But that trap works really good on him. I wonder if maybe combining it together with the poison would be a good idea since the traps become poisoned.
Yeah, the poison works.
I don't think the shield is helping us anyway. I don't really think it is. I'm fairly certain the shield is not helping us. Because every time I get hit with the shield on, although it does protect me for 1 HP, like of, damage, it doesn't let me heal. So like most of the time if I get hit while the bell is active, all it's really doing is just preventing my heal from happening and giving me nothing in return. I mean, it saves me from taking 1 point of damage, I guess, which is mildly useful. Like, but I mean, if I can't get the heal off, I might as well die. In a lot of the situations. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm starting to get a better feel for phase 5, which is the harder phase.
Was that phase 5 you were in?
I think that's phase 5 anyway. I knock him down like 3 or 4 times, I think, before, and then he actually goes through that, like the normal thing where he's like, oh, this is the end phase. You know, he does the end phase sound effect too. Like the normal end phase sound effect is when he gets like all that stuff shooting out of his body and then it looks like he's really dying. Like, that seems to be the last phase, and then he comes back and he's like, oh no. Or she comes back, she's a widow.
Oh, there doesn't seem to be a ton of places. It's probably going to be refining skills and stuff.
Dang it. I didn't get enough distance so I could float above the spikes. And these bells are making my ears ring for real. They're triggering my
tinnitus. Do you need the audio
tinnitus.
cues? Can you just like
They're triggering my tinnitus.
mute the sound effects?
I've been actually turning down the sound slightly because like it's just too loud. There's just too much going on, like between them. But it's the same thing with that other rock monster. There's just too many sound effects going on. Most of the monsters haven't been like this. They've been relatively quiet, but like the rock monster was just stomping around everywhere, like making rocks fall all over the place. Sound like an earthquake. And then she's doing the same thing. She's basically stomping all over the place, making all the bells fall down. Dang it. This one attack that she does, the charging strike, is really good to use in this fight. It's the one where she charges forward and then attacks upward.
Uppercut.
Unfortunately, I can't really use it in the second phase, though, because there's bells all over the place.
There you go, booby traps. Just gotta survive long enough to damage her.
Unfortunately, the bells are making my booby traps not work. Oh, lucky. I got hit by the bell when I was supposed to get hit by her. Kind of like acting very passive right now, which I probably shouldn't do. But I mean, I feel like I was actually able to stay alive for quite some time there, which was pretty nice. Understanding how that last phase bell works is helping out a lot. Now that I get a little bit more experience on it, it's one of the reasons why I don't really like multi-phase fights. Never really have.
You have to recharge your booby traps.
I don't have any more.
Oh, you don't have any more money.
Yeah, don't have it. I told you it's a resource-based thing. That's why.
It only hits her like one time, and you're able to hit her in the same,
It
time
hits her.
frame.
That trap actually hits her multiple times. It pulses multiple times, and it hits her multiple times. It's actually pretty good. Well, totally messed that up. Well, Cody's letting me know he's gotta go Papadoodles. Cody the Papadoodles monster.
Well, you've been live for exactly 4 hours and 51 minutes. So.
I'm telling you.
It's at his 4-hour mark.
I'm telling you. It's not even a joke. It's like every 4 hours without fail.
Or maybe he ate an alarm clock or something.
What's that that one crocodile that ate the alarm clock and like comes and gets Captain Crook all the time?
Yeah. He keeps hearing the ticking noise.
Tick, 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 tick. I wonder if that's because they're in Never Neverland. Like, normally a clock would eventually run out, but I'm assuming since Never Neverland, nothing ever dies. Does that mean the clock never dies, too?
Well, some clocks are perpetual. Their motion charges them up.
Well, no, this would be like he's a
A wind-up clock, a
pirate.
bed clock.
He's a pirate, so it would be a wind-up clock, most likely.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to think when pirates existed, I mean, did they actually have mechanical clocks that you just wound up, or would they be like Swiss movement or, self-winding? And that shit?
Self-winding even really existed back then. You're talking about like 1800s maybe at best.
Yeah, they would always pull out their pocket watches and wind them, to keep the clock spring round. It's like Zelda when you've got full hearts. And you go through all the trouble of getting full hearts, and then as soon as you get them, somebody hits you and you lose one heart, and you don't have full hearts.
Well, it's funny too, because I think that was genius on their part, was to make the weapon have like a really cool power, but only if you're at full hearts. So you constantly try and keep your hearts at full.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was talking about comparison, I was mainly just like like unless somebody like took turns on this game, like 3 people, so they didn't have to eat, poop, or sleep. I find it hard for them to progress too much further than what you have.
Unless they cheated.
Unless like a pro controller or something gives them better response.
Like
or,
there's a
you know,
lot of companies that get like previous access or news access or whatever. Like there was recently a case where like Woodija was doing some sort of boss on hardcore, and then like he like was doing a contest, and he got invalidated from the contest because he had access to like the actual beta stuff. And people were like, well, according to this, you never accessed it. And I'm like,
yeah, I doubt that.
so he just happened to have access, and he just happened to also be the first to complete that boss. Okay.
No such thing as a coincidence.
Okay.
That's why
I
they
don't
call
pay
it
it.
coincidence. Okay.
Okay. Gonna attack. Yep, we got hit by the bells. Dang it. I just made the dumbest mistake. I thought I still had the traps. I tried to use the trap.
Well, you had
I literally
full
tried to
heal,
use the trap twice, and I just failed twice. I was like, oh, why isn't the trap? Oh, that's right, because I don't have any. I was going to
That was
throw
actually
it.
pretty good. You taking Cody out?
No, he's over there biting his butt. Cody, quit digging.
Yeah,
Lord Jesus,
dig
you
it out of
can't put
your
nothing. Can't put nothing on you either, like medicine wise, because they're like, no, you can't put any medicine on the dog, cause he'll eat it.
He won't.
Lay
dog dish
down.
detergent won't make him sick. Just coat him in something.
Stop eating your butt. Yeah. Butt eater. He's like, but it tastes bad. Like, wait a minute. If it tastes bad, why are you eating it?
It smells. So
Well, it tastes bad, so I like things that taste bad. Mom didn't tell you that?
Is this your Kubis voice?
I like things that taste bad. This is how I do. I do the bad tasting stuff. That's how I get
Yeah,
my
that's my
kicks.
jam. My
Yeah.
jam. Toe jam.
Yeah, Mom
Somebody
didn't
say
tell
toe
you that was my fetish. Was literally eating like turds and like cat vomit and stuff. Things that just have really awful smells. Like it's my favorite thing to do in the whole world. Like, what does this taste like? Oh, it tastes like doo-doo? Okay, I'm gonna eat that.
Oh, you left this in the refrigerator for like 4 months and forgot about it? Save it for me for Christmas.
No, never mind. Forget that. I'll eat it right now. Just put it right in my mouth.
Yeah, don't even open the Tupperware. I'll just eat the Tupperware too.
You're not even joking? There's not even a joke there. No joke detected.
Tupperware adds flavor.
No joke detected. He'll eat tin cans, pine cones, like whatever. One time I gave him, I was like, here, let me give him these, like these crackers, and I opened the crackers, and I had it opened enough that it was very obvious that the crackers were there. And, like, I had, I was like, here, take this. And he takes it, and then immediately just eats the entire pack of crackers, plastic and all, and just, like, pulls the whole thing into his mouth and starts to swallow it. And I had to reach in and grab it, pull it back out. That's how stupid he is. Like, oh, what's this? A container? What's this? A container for a? What's this? A container of spaghetti? Oh, in a Tupperware container, and then just proceeds to eat the entire Tupperware container, spaghetti and all.
No difference between. This is just crunchy. This must be crunchy spaghetti.
Yeah, this is the crunchy type of spaghetti, the kind that it has the crunch
Metal.
to it. Yeah, I like the crunchy kind. That's my favorite kind.
This spaghetti sauce tastes extra bloody. It must be. He's eating the metal. Like,
He literally ate a freaking like. There was one time, you know, like those little pies that have like the aluminum like pie pan. He ate the whole pie pan. The whole pie pan. He just ate the whole pie pan. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm really hungry today, and the pie pan looks really delicious.
You can take him for a walk, and he's just like crept
He
over.
pooped out a pie pan. He literally pooped out a pie pan. That was in addition to the pine cone and the tin can he ate.
A pie pan, aluminum pie pan. Was it at least in a ball?
I mean, he chewed it into a ball. That must not have felt very good going through his digestive tract. I'll tell you that much.
Have you ever chewed aluminum foil? If you, well, I've got a
Sharpens your
amalgam
teeth.
filling. It actually causes like a reaction, electrical reaction. It shocks you.
Maybe that's what he likes. Maybe that goes with his fetish of eating things that he's not supposed to eat. He's like,
Well,
let
animals
me
are
eat this
often-
thing that makes me like have a electrical shock. One of my
so-
chinchillas did that. Like there was I had a GameCube controller hooked up to my GameCube, and this boy literally he chewed the GameCube controller like really low down. I guess that was where he originally got access to it. And then what happened was he got shocked. So he got shocked when he chewed into the wire. And then he stopped chewing on that wire spot down at the bottom, and he went up a little bit, and he chewed again until he got shocked. And then he stopped, and he went up a little bit, and he chewed again, and shocked. And the whole way up the wire, as far as the GameCube controller could go, he kept going up and up and up and getting shocked over and over and over again. And then literally when I came home, he was in the process of chewing like the top of the wire, and I watched him get shocked, and I was like, holy Jesus. I was like, you must like it. Like after 53 attempts, you must like it. It's
So-
gotta be a thing. It's like a love-hate relationship there.
It is. So
You
if
enjoy
people bring
it.
in like a laptop cord, right? So the laptop cord has two sides. Like one side is AC and one side is DC. And generally, almost like 99% of the time when people come in, they've only chewed one side of the cord. Like they never chew the AC side. That's because the AC side, they must be able to tell when they put their mouth on it. They must be able to feel the current. And they always chew the DC side because it just tickles. I'm like, but you got to be careful. I was like, because if you leave these cords plugged in and they chew on the AC side, they'll actually electrocute themselves. You know, or you leave the cord unplugged and it just has a raw end on it or whatever. But I did have one lady came in here, the entire cord on the AC side was chewed all the way down.
I'm stealing his
"Who's chewing
power.
on this
I'm
cord?"
stealing it.
And they're like, it's my, whatever they said it is. They're like, it's my cat. And I said, well, obviously the cat has a death wish because he's chewing on the electrical portion of the cord, the AC part. I said, you might want to just unplug it. So you did kill him, huh?
Abound the ancestral art. Play the ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. What? Bound the ancestral art of the needle-in. Play ancient melodies. Play ancient melodies? What the hell does that even mean?
But it says that you're putting the string on the needle. So you think maybe it's the hook thing we're talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, now you're dead.
Could be the hook thing we're talking about.
Well, you're going to find out when you're trapped in here and you got to use a hook to get out.
I mean, I'm assuming that's exactly what's happening.
You got a wall up there now. Looks like a wall.
I have no clue what it is I'm doing.
These platforms are made out of silk. Try to stab the wall that's over there to your right.
I can't do anything with it. I don't understand what the ability even is. Like, I'm literally just
So
trying
whip
to
it.
use it, and it doesn't do
You
anything.
can whip it. Looks like she's playing a guitar or a violin.
Okay. This is annoying.
It said something about destroy silk to replenish it, but I don't know.
I'm holding the needle in, and now what? Oh. So I'm just playing music. It's not what you think it is at all. It's literally a guitar. It's a guitar, or like a lute. I literally now have a lute. I can play music. I don't know what the music playing does. I mean, there's every possibility that there could be like quest implications. Like maybe.
Thank you for spending 2 hours.
Like there was that one
Really?
monster. There was that one monster that wanted nothing to do with me. I wonder, like, if, like, for instance, if I were to go to that, you know, that hermit or whatever that was in his shell, like, what happens if I go play music for him?
This world is just like so
Fragile.
Yeah, it's like you're down in her chamber of like whatever that she made.
Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to make it to this thing, but you got like a whole like 1 second to like jump over to this other platform, and it's just not happening. Okay, jump.
To your death.
Jump. No, I just launched myself straight off without jumping. Okay. Jump. Jump. Nope, didn't get it.
Well, you have no health.
I know, it doesn't seem like I can die here, so I guess I just get to do this infinitely forever. What a joy.
Merry happy effing Christmas.
Mary had a ugly lamb. His fleece was black as poop.
Poot. And everywhere that Mary went, there was a big old poot. What is it, like the black balls in the sky? Are those the spiders that are like fleeing you?
Oh yeah, there's like this, you can see like the background of like the animals that are fleeing from my presence or something. Like I guess
well,
those
you
are the
killed the frickin'
things
widow.
making.
Maybe they're afraid of you. They
Cody,
just look like big booty
puffing
cheeks.
and puffing like a big baby. You want to come up here and you want to say hello to everybody? Cause you've been a lot today, huh? Would you like a gummum worm or something? Cause I got a gummum worm here. Would you like a gummum worm? You gotta come up here and you gotta get it, and you gotta say hello to everybody. This is Cody the monster dog, and he's a rotten turd. Yeah, but he don't care. Because all he sees is this. You see his eyeballs? Look at his eyeballs get real big. Look. Ooh, that's a big eyeballs. Ooh, you got the gummum worm. That's a fighting gummum worm. That worm is going to fight you, and he's going to beat you up, and you can't do nothing about this gummum worm, because this gummum worm is a fighting worm. He said, I like it when they fight back. He said, I like it when they fight back. That's fun. It's fun. He said, and then they try and bite me, and then I bite them back.
He didn't even chew it. He just swallowed it.
No, yeah, he did not chew it at all. There, did you get the attention that you wanted? Did you get the attention? I read somewhere that says dogs don't care what attention they get, positive or negative, or neutral. Like you can be mean to them and they don't care. They just want attention. They want all the attention that they can get. They'll take the good, they'll take the bad, they'll take the left, they'll take the right, the diagonal.
The facts of life. That's the facts coding. Well, like, you know, if an animal doesn't feel that they get
Look at
enough
this.
attention, they
Look,
will
watch
do something that they specifically know is bad just because they'll get yelled at, guaranteed.
Watch his face. Look how expressive his face is. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to reach over and I'm going to pretend like I'm grabbing something. Watch. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, what's this? What's this over here? Oh, what's that, Cody? Look at that. Oh no, what's that? I got something in there. He said, what you got in there? He said, there's something in there. What's
serious.
that?
It's
Look
serious.
at that. Look.
Oh, it's a fork.
What
I'll eat the
about-
fork. Give it to me. It's crunchy.
What about this over here? You see this? I gotta containums. Look at that. Look at this. Containums. What's in
Aluminum
there?
foil. Yep, like that.
And then inside the containers, what's that smell in there? Well, that's got good smell in there. What do you think of that smell? That's got good smell in there. You want to lick the smells? You want to smell licks?
It's empty.
He said, you son of a bitch. He said, that was empty. And now his nose is, now he's got to sneeze. What is
Lemon
this?
drops.
What is this? Inspect. The blinding bells. I see.
Yeah, that's blinding. Yeah. Woo.
There's just a harp playing in the background. Is that a woman
gotta
with a
join the
bell for a
band.
head? For her light eternal, our song sustains. Uh-oh, the bell is coming loose. Oh, the bell's loose. Ring it. Yeah, get that dong. That's a serious dong. That's where they get the big old bell and then they crank it back and then they just so they boom, boom, boom.
Well, you just freed all the zombie people.
I don't know if I did. She's not the lady. Because at
Yeah,
the
but
beginning
you
of the
still
fight,
broke 'em all.
she said these threads are not yours, but you tend to them or something like that is what she said.
Yeah, where'd they go? Now you earned that one. That was like an hour and 45 minutes.
It was easy at first, and then the last phase was hard. All right, let's put the compass back in. Okay, so we're here. So we get to go this way now. In that area we've never seen before.
You still don't know what the thing is. You got like a new dynamic that you have no idea what it does.
Oh yeah, it's a playing a song. We gotta play Cody a song. It's called the Poop Peppadoo song. It's that Peppadoo, Peppadoo.
It's a new elevator.
Gotta do a Peppa. That
It's
one
a
just
elevator.
yeah, that one just took me back down to the main area, so that wasn't even anything special.
That was
It's
the
like-
one you couldn't get up.
That's like right back where I was. Oh look, they are free. What do you know? Hey look, there's a shopkeeper.
That's fine.
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well,
Oh,
I'm
you
a clever
died.
bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a
Oh, he's been
problem
hiding.
for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry.
Grenada.
Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, well, I admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once the courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since that curse set its sight on us. Ooh, he's got a memory locket. I need the memory locket to expand my doojanks.
Yeah, he couldn't eat that. So, how many beads do you got stored away?
We might have enough. I got 5 of 60 and 2 of 30. And he wants 330, so
Yeah, you got enough.
guess I gotta break him.
It's 300. And whatever.
$360 is what I ended up with. Alright, with that we can max out the Reaper. The Reaper board. That gives us the last yellow socket. So now we can have the weight and the compass at the same time. What is this? Silver bells? Wish promised. Missing courier. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with his precious stock. Crawl
And it has a
bug
picture of the
clearing.
harp.
Those bastard crawl bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay.
Crawbugs. What's a crawbug?
So we've got
And that has a hook on it.
search
Look.
for the traces of the courier. Collect the silver bells in Belvane tunnels above the and below Bellheart. Crawbug clearing. Well, the bells should be easy. The bells are just down here. Basically, there's 2 places. The ones we were at before when we found this random place down here. Apparently, there's bells to collect down here or something. It must be those critters that try to attack you, I bet. I bet it's literally them. The ones that I hate. Oh, here's the guy.
Your
Oh,
favorite
the noise from above has
critters.
returned. That pitiful clamor, the threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased if I breathe, displeased if I live. I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Begone. Try playing music. Ah. He glimmering trails. Hide and wait. O soulful ones. Our power. Spiraling outward. Glimmering trails. A kingdom lost. So many souls. Hide and watch. O soulful ones. Only a simple bug. Strength in despair. Hide and wait. Our power. A kingdom lost. Spiraling outward. Huh. Wonder if it's repeating or yeah, it looks like it's repeating. Did you like my song? He liked my song though.
He was singing a song, wasn't he?
Yep.
Well, those aren't silver bells. Those are brass or something.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just down here looking.
What about the big boys? Did they have the same color bells?
I don't know, it says above and below. I don't know if it's supposed to be difficult or what. I mean, it could be something that's supposed to be difficult. Oops. Above and below, so that means that there must be some above and there must be some below. I don't see anything down here. I mean, I already came down here once and messed with everything. There's spikes down there. Oh. There's one sitting right here. Silver bell.
They're probably all over the place. You just couldn't see them because you didn't have the quest yet.
I see. They're just sitting in random places. That's what it is. So
Yeah.
you're just picking them up off the floor in random places.
But you got to kill all these guys. You had to open all this area up. You know. You might not have done all this first.
I mean, I'm just checking to see if I can see them. Like, I guess I'll just run around and see if I can find them. It didn't seem like they were dropping from anything. Okay, so I already found 3 down below. Upstairs is the much larger area. So I would assume that upstairs is where they probably all are. The rest of the 5. Which now we can get upstairs easy because of the elevator anyway, so what does it matter?
Easy peasy.
Looks like we need more money too for the new stock. Apparently he's gonna have some more items. We just need to find the vendor first.
Yeah, I think the bug thing looks cool too. I think the icon with the hook on it's promising.
We shall see, young bug. We shall see.
Where'd you get 3 bells already?
Yeah.
Look, getting domed in the face.
Yeah. From evil bugs. There's one.
So you got 4?
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably all here. I wonder if you played your song or something like that because they got bells on their heads. Would they like explode or something?
Let's try it with Fat Boy.
You'd be like, ooh.
Rings from low hidden prey, shining shells, find your own. Apparently I'm like reading his mind.
Yep.
Rings from high, hide away. Watch the darkness, hear the bells. Hello?
So you can communicate with bugs. Maybe that's it.
I gotta take Cody out to go pep a dude. He's going crazy. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, Cody is Peppa Dude.
The dude has pepped.
The log has been dropped in the yard.
The aluminum cans have been recycled. Do you need one bell?
That is not funny. I need 4 bells.
Nah, you only need one. You needed 6, right? Or did you need 8?
8.
Oh, 8. Okay, you only got half. Oh, it says above and below, so you probably did half below. You need to go above, right?
I already went below. I got 3 below. I only found 1 on the top side so far. The kids were dropped off at the pool. Yes, exactly.
Yep, the Browns went to the Super Bowl.
I didn't even think to look down here. I guess this technically is part of Bellhaven.
Hey, good job.
Ow, my
Oh,
face.
your gnat found its way to my office.
Dude, the gnats are just evil little bastards.
The no-see-ums. Just try talking to the stick bug.
There's another silver bell. Silver bells, silver bells.
It's Christmas time in this city.
It's pooping time in the yard. Oh, squaddle-lots, squaddle-dots. We can squat, I'll tell you what. Squatting is the thing that we can do. 2 more left. I swear that bell was not there before. I am 100% positive. I checked that spot and there was no bell. I don't think these bells are static. I don't think
They're going in order.
I don't think they're static locations at all. I think they're just. I think they're literally just like
appearing randomly.
Yeah, appearing randomly as I'm going through the level because they were not there before, and I don't know where they just suddenly came from, but they just pooped out of somewhere. Like, because I'm like 1,000% sure I went through that area and there was no bell there the first time, and then I went through the bell the second time, and all of a sudden there's a bell.
I think it's because you already explored this area. You don't get belled in the face.
I gotta kill this bell guy first. Yeah, I literally came through here. I 100% came through here because I remember fighting this bell guy, the double bells. This is the double bell hallway. Only one of them has 2 bells. This is the double bell, and I came through here and I found that. I went into that little room. I looked.
Sure you did. Sure. I think the ringing of the bells has affected your memory.
Uh-huh.
You have to go back on stream later and be like, I knew I went in there. I swear.
All I got to say to you is a winter.
Maybe it has to do with the monsters, like after you kill a boss or if you kill a guy, they spawn.
There's also this little tiny area down here, and I kind of want to check that one too, because it technically counts as Bellheart for some reason. If you look, when you look on the map, it's the strangest thing. Like it has a, it's in Shellwood, but it's not Shellwood, and it counts as a, Bellheart area. Like when you look at it on the map, it's yellow. But I wonder if that one might have a bell in it too. Or it might have maybe the vendor is in there. Maybe that guy that I was supposed to rescue or whatever. There's definitely something going on in here. There's like a unearthly glow coming from this place.
Has its own light. Thing on the floor moves. Why does that thimble move? That's crazy. Use your use your saw. Nope, he did. Gotta sing him the Peppadoodle song. That's what I should do.
Peppadoo, Peppadoo, radioactive Peppadoo. I don't like
That was a
it,
weird
but
spot.
you do. Come on down as a Peppadoo. It said
Almost looks like
above
that.
and below. I wonder if it also can potentially be in the town. Oh, there's a shop up here. All the shops are open now. Look at that. Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
map.
one you didn't know what that one was.
There's the map
That's
guy.
the map guy? Oh, okay.
A slow creature, tall creature above the town. Weaver, I suspect. Twisted purpose, voice strong, claw, aided it. Perhaps guided it thread by the string of the town. Those vicious old things, to our young we tell the tales, but we had thought them long dead, only corpses to be bound in spires. This one still lived, though. If it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means a great challenge and great pride and victory. He doesn't have any more maps for me. Let's go check out these other shops too while we're at it. I don't know what these other shops are. Relic Seeker Scrounge. What? Who is it? What you've got? What do you want?
Has been?
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky too. If you find old stuff, anything want a history to bring it here. I'll take it. Oh, he's the history sir. But what is that? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I have multiple relics.
He's been collecting them.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. A bone scroll. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion. Or worse, seduced by the haunting. A bone scroll. Something I die here in the damp. Dark, then join those poor sods trapped to stumble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Weaver effigy, carving of Camorra, a weaver of healing, a prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my souls, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Choral Commandment, decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, sensed strong with silk, resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. Talking about me?
Claim the weaver in half part, yeah.
I'm the weaver in half part, right? Because I'm half my mother's a weaver or whatever. With the rune cage,
Yeah,
they
because
tried
he
to
was the
cage
White
me.
Your dad was the white worm.
More then, bring me more relics of past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. If I happen
Did it
upon
give you
more
anything?
curiosities of the kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look. I think he's literally just a translator. I think that's what he is.
He identified. He's like the Antiques Roadshow.
I mean, he basically identifies the items for me and lets me read them, which is pretty cool.
He's very big.
By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home? What clue, sir, tells of my part of your hometown liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior, any fine pinmaster would detect the sight of a deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here, no simple bug nor basic pin that could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the tasks if it was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpen the needle.
They increase your power.
Fancy.
Look,
He's
got a silk spinning wheel.
He's like whispering to it. Sharpened, needled, sharpened. Bon va, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, Master. You have my thanks. Sharpened needle, long sewing needle uniquely balanced for combat. The blade has been honed to a fine edge. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings for your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence, but maybe, but no. You hesitate. Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait. Yes. Seek not others, but an oil, a fabled and fine. With it the Citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the Citadel pinmasters are long past, some small stores of miraculous elixir may still remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered, gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, that veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Promised wish. Look for the pinmaster's oil.
That's fine.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in the Scroll Kingdom, and I suspect that many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in the Citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon the fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall shing louder. Okay, so we have our weapon is stronger, and now we have a quest to make our weapon even stronger. So that's good.
And you only need what? How many more bells? 2?
Yeah, 2 more bells, 2 more silver bells. I also need to find
you gotta
his.
go kill the bugs.
I need to find his doojank.
Well, that's for you. It's a drop of oil, right?
Silver bells, silver bells. I need some silver bells. Your mom's a silver bell. Burn. Why, thank you. Ow, my head.
Think maybe the other 2 are going to spawn for you.
I don't know. I was just running back through here. Maybe this isn't the right place to go.
What's the little green on the end of your silk? Is that like a regen or?
So there's like a buff that makes it so that you can get like extra spirit from being hit. And apparently, like, I didn't realize exactly how it functioned. I don't like how it functions in this game. In the other game, you would just get the spirit. In this game, it generates as like a green silk. And it doesn't activate until you're hit. So once you take physical damage, it activates, and then you basically get the silk, but only after you're hit. But it's weird though, because like you also have to get hit to generate the green silk as well. So like it's like you got to get hit twice or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well I don't see any more silver bells here, so let's go down. Let's try going to the bottom area. Let's see what we can find down there. I feel like we've already exhausted this zone or something. Oh, and look. Another bell. From the same place that the previous bell was sitting. The one that I told you that didn't exist.
Mm-hmm. Magic bells.
Yeah, magic bell just magically came back.
But you are also killing these guys. Remember I said I think maybe they spawn in relation to you knocking out the big boys.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna keep looking around, I guess, because it seems like as I run around, they spawn. Or maybe it's when I zone in and out of the zone. Let's try zoning out. And then zoning back in. And we'll zone down. And then we zone back up.
And then we fall into space.
And then we punch Cody in the butthole. Right in the eye of the butt. 'Cause that's his favorite location to get punched in.
I referenced like the shape of like some tape, something under the house as a starfish, and I was told, well, that's not what a starfish is. Starfish is a terminology for a butthole. I said, no, a starfish is a terminology for a fish that looks like a star. I was like, I know it might also reference a butthole, but I was like, a starfish literally means a starfish. I'm sorry if I say, hey, look, there's a starfish. Somebody doesn't look for buttholes, do they?
That's why they usually, when they're referring to a butthole, they call it the brown starfish.
Yeah.
You don't
But I
say
was
starfish.
being educated
You
on
don't-
what a starfish was.
But you don't say starfish, you say brown starfish.
We call it a brown eye, right? The brown eye. Winking a brown eye.
Okay, so we've gotten the silver bells deposited. What did we get for our hard work? A rosary necklace? Was it? We just got money.
Well,
How much money?
it's kinda
120?
easy.
We got 120.
Well,
I
the
mean,
thing you need to
I
buy
got
was like
two,
one.
I got 295 as well, so 120 plus 295.
What's he got? He's got one thing left.
He just has the rosary. He can make better rosaries than the other ones apparently.
It's a better conversion rate, huh?
Okay, so
Instead
the
of the
other
airport.
one, we got tons of quests. I mean, we got to find the missing courier. And then we also have Crawbug clearing. Speak to Krieg in the halfway home in Greymore.
Greymore's where the lady was, wasn't it?
Let's see if we can
no.
find this dujink. I don't know where this boy would be, to be honest. I mean, is there anywhere we haven't searched? And does it even matter?
Well, we still never went to the like far left place where those two little pieces were that were not. Like you got stuck somewhere. Like Blasted Steps wasn't even there, but go over to the left, like where the Something was on the.
Missing courier.
Yeah, there's one right there, right above the chinchilla cage. It's a little up thing that just goes to nowhere.
So according to this, I just did like a little brief tracking thing, kind of similar to the beetle. So we need to like look around for like a tracking location.
Which beetle?
Remember the fire beetles, where I would like track the fire beetles, and it made like a pathway for the beetles?
Oh, the poo tracking?
Yeah, it was like a poo tracking, except this is apparently for the courier specifically. So we need to look around and see if we can find a tracking location for the courier. Either that or we just randomly stumble into the courier one way or the other.
What about the guy that hermit?
But it's
that
not
was in the...
it's not as complicated as like walking around trying to find him. You can find him by tracking him, so I just need to like look for tracking stuff. I don't know where to start. Let's try this big room over here. I mean, this is a really big place.
So there should be some like trails in the sky.
I mean, we'll pick up his scent at some point, essentially, right? Like, so, like, as I'm going along. Oh, here we go. Track. It's like a bunch of pots. It's a bunch of pots and, oh my god.
Where's the pots? Smell the pot. Oh, little baby bug came out.
Okay, so it seems like you went this way. And there's another tracking thing. Whatever he is, he looks huge. He looks like a big fat pillow.
Oh yeah, that's what you're seeing. You're seeing like an image of him.
I feel like an after image. I don't understand.
He went back. Which means you missed him. Oh, play the music right there at that little shell thing.
Spare a song for those who lay here silent by strength abandoned, they fell before their final ascents.
Yeah, you couldn't have done that before.
I might not have enough silk.
It's blinking at you. Oh, it's using it.
Yeah, I don't have enough silk. I need to get some more silk. Hold on. It's pretty easy to do. You just beat a couple monsters in the head. It's great.
Yeah, beat the faces. Come here, little water bug.
The water bugs seem to be infinite, too.
Oh, you found the Metroid bug, didn't you? One that comes up out of the floor and you just beat him a bunch of times till you fill all your shit up. I don't know, it seems like it's just depleting it.
I mean, it does. This thing specifically says play a song here. So, like, I don't know.
Maybe you gotta learn a song. Maybe you don't know any songs.
I'm gonna let it pulsate until it's completely depleted. Maybe there's something special that happens. Well, I didn't do anything.
Pick up the trail? Yeah.
He's not a big pillow. He's tiny.
He's carrying a big backpack.
Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone, and much many thanks for you, mighty warrior.
Miss Via?
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip the courier. Frey the Bellheart trader seemed concerned for your safety and for your cargo you carry. She sent you, but she needs to learn a little patience, and is barely been away, but still, is lucky for me you came.
You cut out the middleman. Buy direct from the wholesaler.
Well, it must be off. The old grubby bug grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Magoo! He said Magoo and ran away. That's hilarious. It looks like we can just drop down here and we could just teleport back.
You don't take fall damage.
No, not in this game.
That would
Oh.
make it that much harder, huh? Bam! In your face.
Why so few? Defeat your fear. Stay together. Always up. Stay together.
What does he got? Glow butterflies
To reach
trapped in
your
a jar?
light. Yeah, pretty much. Save your strength. Climb to death. To reach your light. For you, dear Farloon. Climb to glory. Defeat your fear. Interesting.
Are you soothing them? And they're like telling you their secret?
Oh no, a skull tyrant.
Smacked you in the face, man.
I told what the map guy said this. He said that your lowlands are weak and easy to destroy is what he said. He said as long as you guys are down here, because you haven't put any defenses up, you haven't made any means to like make your camp work. There's like he said, there's no pikes, no defensive barriers, no nothing. He said you're bound to get attacked. That's why he refused to be down in the city. Took me a while to kill this guy the first time.
Noise, right?
Yeah. He's a little bit quieter here, actually. I wonder if it's because this is a wide open area as opposed to like the small, tiny, enclosed space that I was in before. I mean, I know the fight fairly well, so it's not like that big of a deal. It's also much easier now that it's not inside that enclosed area for some reason. I don't know what it is, maybe about the enclosed area that made it more difficult. Oops, I accidentally ran into him.
You got your needle charged up.
It's not fully charged up yet. I'm trying to get enough for a heal.
No, your needle, the white one.
Yeah, but that uses the same as my heal, so I'm trying not to use the heal.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
The problem is, like I said earlier when you were talking about it, it's offense versus defense. Like one is a heal, one is your main attack, and like if you use your heal for your main attack, well then you're offensive. If you use your heal for your heal, then you're defensive. Like you can use the offensive sometimes if you feel like you can do
No, he
it.
throws up all
But,
over you.
I mean, he's dead. Everybody here is like all wounded and stuff though, and like nobody wants to be here anymore. I'm gonna go talk to the map guy. I bet you he's gonna be like, yeah, these guys are idiots. Oh, the map guy, the entrance to the map guy is gone now. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Guess I leave. Let me, I'll zone out and zone back in. Let me see if it changes what the town looks like. Everybody back? Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried that your battle with the enormous beast had left you badly wounded. It seemed to me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. What does he say when I play the song? Always up, climb the climb. Why so few? Forget your pain. Save your strength. Have faith. Stay together. Sing. To reach your light. Climb the climb. Who's this guy? Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear me. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for others. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that's a sin that you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel glory. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Such is our way.
You're gonna get murdered.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, no kumbaya for you, dude.
Alright, back
going
to
to the subway.
Bellhart. Turn in the thing. So he should be there now, which means now we get to see what extra the shopkeeper has.
They look like salt shakers.
Greetings again, shopkeeper. Yourselves? Oh, that's right. I probably have to turn in the thing. Hold on. Poor dude was so shaken by his misadventures, almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, then I keep more healthy than most.
You need that.
A spool fragment, so that's half a spool fragment. I don't know if I already have a half a spool fragment, so that might be a full one. And then that's it. So he's got two items, 880 and 270, so that's what, 8, 9, 10, so 1,140 or something like that. It's a lot. I can buy the spool right now. I have 326 on me, and I've got a 120 rosary, so that's 440 is how much I currently have. I mean, I can get the spool fragment. That's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and grab the spool fragment while we're here. Okay, so the next one is...
Is that like the the bulletin board of what
Yeah,
you're supposed to do?
pretty much. So, crawl bug clearing. Speak to Craig in the halfway home in Greymore. So let's go down to Greymore. Alright, the halfway home is that thing up there.
Do you
So
tab people on Twitch when they come up?
do I what?
I said, do you tab people on Twitch? Like, give them views and stuff?
Well, I mean, technically you can't really do that anymore.
You can't open them up and watch their stream? Or does it give them views?
They changed it where, like, you kind of have to... That was part of the whole change that they did with, like, the Twitch and the bot thing. Was part of the way that they did it was they made it so that you can't just sit in the stream and, like, not do anything and not chat and not engage and not, like... And also not be focused, not have it, like, on the focus. So, like, if it's not your... If you have it minimized or something like that, it definitely doesn't count. Or if it's, like, on another tab and it's not active, like, it won't count. That was kind of some of the stuff that they changed. So, like, it has to actually be an active tab, and you actually have to be, like, looking at it. I mean, they don't have eyeball focus or anything, but, like, if it's on another tab and you don't have that tab active, then it doesn't count. If you have it open and it's not on the screen, then it doesn't count. If you have it open and it's minimized, it doesn't count. Like, there's a bunch of silly stuff they did.
Well, Savage just went live, Mel.
Yep.
When he gifted you.
I mean, hers is already open.
Sometimes you just go in and say hi, you know, be like, hey.
It's already open.
Yeah. You probably saw it if it's on followers. I don't know. I usually tab people up and just turn their volume up and then mute the tab. But I guess if that causes them to not get a viewer, then I also kind of flip back and forth between people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's just playing COD, and I'm not exactly playing with her, but I played with her yesterday. Like I said, her daughter was playing.
September badge.
Yeah, like when you gift subs to people.
Hoy, sister, I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share. None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. Farloom's warmth, to sit, to rest, to stop. Nectar from the teat. A hearth stoked hot. Farloom's warmth.
Well, you have that quest you're almost done. Farloom's bugs or something.
Barkeep, have seen your request on the Bellstown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? You're the able sort that'll make the short work of this task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about. He's talking about them stupid birds up there. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this house, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution, a scarecrow. I'll build the biggest one there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those crows away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Ah, okay, so I gotta go kill a bunch of crows.
No, they're craws.
Oh, my bad. The craws. The crawdads.
Crawbugs.
They're crawbirds.
It's like a play on two different things. They're insects, not birds, so they call them craws. And they're called crawbugs. Did it give you a pelt, or do you got to kill like the
I
big
killed
fat
one.
ones?
I got one pelt from the one I killed.
How many you need? A dozen?
He said a heap.
Oh, a heap.
25. Yeah, he said a heap, so 25 of them. I gotta kill 25 of those little punks. I gotta kill a heap of them.
A heaping hooping lot.
I feel like this is not the best place to start the journey of killing the craw birds. I feel like I should climb to another area.
They're probably in bunch of places now.
I mean, there's some on top of his house every single time, but I guess what I could probably do is if it works. Thing is, though, there was like 4 or 5 of them on top of his house, and then when I went into his up there was only like a couple, and then they went away. So my assumption is that for the quests, they're not allowed to be up there because otherwise it would be too easy because you could just reset them over and over again. Go back up to the top of the house and kill like a bunch more craw birds.
Or they're like birds and they fly away when you try to kill them, so. See? Maybe set some traps up there. Minute bird.
Trap worked really good. So I
In the face holes.
I get 2 every single time.
Yeah, see what you mean. The traps are like. Bah, 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 bah. They're very much in your face.
I mean, I spend on the traps, so I want to use them. I mean, at 2 per every single time I come up onto the roof. I mean, 25 divided by 2, it's like 13 attempts here.
Yeah, you just gotta go back and forth like 10 more times. You already got like 5 of them.
There's only 1 here this time. I don't know why that is. Second one's missing. Yeah, I had that happen before when I was doing a farming routine. Like, I was farming an area and like one of the monsters disappeared, but not both of them. And then when I came back a long time later, like the second monster was back. So like, I guess they have anti-farming routines in this game that prevent you from being able to just go in and out over and over again. And I mean, there's 2 here this time. Maybe it's just random. These guys drop beads too, so. You know what I should do while I'm doing this? Just for the sake of ease, so I don't have to run around collecting everything. Let me take the shard pendant, and then let me take the magnetite brooch, so I can just suck everything up. That way I don't have to actually like spend the time to sit there and pick everything up. Especially since a lot of it's falling off the arena, so like I'm fighting them and the stuff is falling down, so I'm losing a whole bunch of the money.
Oh, pff. So I'm talking the wrong exact thing.
Hmm?
I was talking to somebody in her chat.
Nobody likes skinny pillows. Can you tell me where to find the wall jump at, Kryptonian?
We forgot. Somewhere.
I mean, if you watch my videos, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
the
we
wall
found
jump
it in
was
the
in
shallow.
episode
It was in the
2.
shallow nest, wasn't it? It was part
I don't
of the
remember.
shallow.
I think I came back and you had just gotten it.
I think it was part of the shallow nest area because that was where you needed the wall jump to actually do the stuff in the first place.
You want me to tag a video for you? It's episode 2.
I mean, I've got tons of powers now. I even have the ability to sing songs. I'm a song singer. All them songs was for singing. That's what we ring in. Them songs for singing, and we're gonna sing for you. Cause we got a guitar. That's right, a guitar. Not a guitar, a guitar. We got a guitar. Rag pelt.
No, I'm not signed in. Hold on.
Only 100 more runs to go. I'm just kidding. What are we at? We're
There you
at 13 out of 25.
Now Mel's talking about agents. Wife telling him he's got to get off the game.
Talking about what?
She's talking about Agent, which is one of the guys we play with. He's got a little baby. Telling him to get off the game. Should be today. The Eagles game that Amanda was watching got postponed by lightning.
I mean, it's no joke. Sometimes the lightning can strike the field and just it'll hit everybody. $124 rosaries. Plus the 120 that I got in the bank, that's like 240. I got like a million more that I need for that 880 Dujank that increases healing. It better not be something stupid either, like +1 to your total heal or something. Like I go from 3 total heal to 4 total heal or something. It better be a lot more than that. I don't know what this guy's gonna give me. It's not exactly an easy quest, but it's not exactly hard either. It's just tedious. Go kill me a whole bunch of birds, okay.
You should just put like electrify the roof when they land up there to be like. What is his hearth for? Like, what is the fire for?
Travelers. So it's rainy here and it's wet, and so like the general gist is that he's providing a place for the travelers to go to like rest their heads. He said it was the crows were fine up there until they started pecking at the people who were trying to come to his inn, and then like that was where he drew the line. He drew the line. They're trying to like they're keeping the people from being able to get to his inn, which is like his whole livelihood.
He's adding to the smog.
I mean, birds are kind of disgusting creatures, like in a certain way. Like, I remember the first time I saw one of those documentaries with like, you know, like those islands where it's like the bird island, and like the birds are just like all over the island, nests everywhere, and they've got like, and they're like the babies are dying because like the mamas aren't even taking care of them, and like some mamas are stealing the babies from other mamas, and like it's like disgusting. And like the whole island is like just covered in like feathers and shit.
Poop. Yeah, it's just
and
poop.
Yeah, just pee everywhere because like the birds just poop and pee all over the entire island, and like, I even understand that it's like it's a thing, you know, like in nature, the rocky areas need to be like populated by dirt, right? Well, dirt is essentially nothing more than like broken down, you know, organic matter. So like the birds are essentially making dirt for the rocks. That's essentially how it works. But at the same time, like if you ever look at the island, like, is that somewhere you'd want to live? Would you like to live on Bird Poop Island? Because, yeah, I mean, that's what they do to your roof, too. Like, when they're on top of your roof, they poop and pee all over everything.
And
until your
nitrates
roof.
will destroy it.
Yeah.
Well, there's a current that runs through, I think it's like South America or Africa or something on the coast, and the current brings like fish, and the fish bring birds, and then the birds poop all over the place, and it's like a whole culture because the bird poop is like very important, but it only happens like once every couple years or something.
There was that story about that guy who was like on a raft and he was like going across the ocean. And he said that after a while, the bottom of his raft started to get covered by like mollusks and like shells and barnacles and all sorts of other stuff, which attracted the fish. And then when the fish got attracted to the boat, then the birds got attracted to the boat. He's like, and it didn't take very long before, like, you know, like how I had like a whole ecosystem underneath my boat. Because like the boat acted as a place for the mollusks and everything to grow,
shaded from the sun.
Shaded from the sun, and then the fish were eating the mollusks and whatnot. They were gathering, and then the other bigger fish were gathering, which were killing them. And then there was like the what was it called? The chum. The chum was in the water, which was attracting other things, and then the birds were being attracted, like, you know, because they were attracted to like the chum and the fish and the other things that they could eat. And it's like all you need is just something to start the chain reaction, essentially. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along collecting the rag pelts from those mangy craw bugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Give 25 pelts. Here's the pelts. So I hope this amount is sufficient for your work. This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when the next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. A scarecrow. I want to see a scarecrow. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. It's your crafting kit. I've been holding it onto it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now, and I know they won't be returning.
Because it did.
Crafting kit expanded. Thank you, sir. It's worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. So I got a new crafting kit, tool damage 2, and pouch capacity 1. So apparently there must be like 4 upgrades, 1 for each for pouch capacity and the tool damage. So now the tools are doing more damage, so that's good. Why does it seem like I'm... Oh yeah, I am missing my compass because I took it off, that's right. Alright, we need to go back to the Doojank, which is over here. And where to next? That's the question.
Did you get to see a scarecrow?
Oh yeah, I didn't even look. You're right. I should have gone on top. He said he wasn't going to make it till later, so I guess that just kind of knee-jerk reaction that he hadn't made it, but you're right. Maybe he did make it. But I did zone in and out, so... We've zoned several times, so yeah, we can hop back up on top of the house and see if the crow's there. Watch it be like a boss that you have to fight. Like, dang it. Yeah, it's not up here yet, so we'll probably have to wait.
Oh, well.
I mean, I
gotta leave work and go home.
I figure
I'll see if you're still on playing. I'll be watching you, though.
Oh, yeah, I've only been streaming for
On
like
my
6
phone.
hours. I got another 6 hours to go. Yeah. So we beat the game.
Here.
You gotta play until we beat the game. That way we can get back to Path of Exile too. I want to play some more this season. I'm not done. Alright, so I need to figure out where else I'm going here. So let's pull up the map again. I mean, we have a new component, so we have the ability to sing songs to people, which is definitely something that we didn't have access to before. I don't know if that will help us with anything specific, but maybe? We still haven't fully explored the wormways either. Let's go to the Marrow. And let's see if we can look around the wormways. We got 3 Hey There Guys treats for the furry ones. Hey There Guy treats. I thought you were gonna get the big bag of cat food. Isn't the big bag like the 44-pound bag of cat food, like $50? So the wormways are straight across. So we need to drop here, over. Yes, okay. So this should take me to the wormways. Oh yeah, this guy we never killed. I might be able to kill him with the traps. Already failed. Wasting doojanks here. I gotta see if I can kill that guy. Fish, fish, fish. What's up, Sosa Ribeiro? How's it going? And I knew that was coming. I hate those guys. Let's see if we can kill them though. They don't. He really doesn't leave you a lot of room for like attacking back, which is unfortunate. So there's really not a lot going on there. He's also really high, which makes it very difficult to actually hit him. I think maybe with some appropriately placed traps, I could potentially get him. Let's try that again. Okay, this way. get our money back before we try to kill this guy. Beast shard. Interesting. What is a beast shard? Chunk of hardened material found in the great shells of the great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Well, that was not worth it at all. That was not even close to worth it. That was the ookity dookity pookities. That's what that was. Dang ookity dookity pookities. That was the wormways, though. That was a boss we hadn't killed. The Craggler, a thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places, holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Okay, so there's a couple places we either haven't been or we don't quite know what's going on. So let's look around down here. Maybe we'll figure it out. So down this way, according to this, there is a passage to the left, which I currently don't know if I can go through, but... Okay... I mean, it says here that I'm in an area that I haven't been in yet, so I don't know. Secret entrance? Secret entrance. I don't know what these are for. I'm assuming that I need to actually, like, have something for these, because they don't work the same way they did in the other game. In the other game, you could destroy these and get temporary hit points, but these don't seem to be doing that. There must be some quest for these things. That's the only thing I can think of. And I've already found a couple of them and haven't noted the location of any of them because I'm stupid. But let's go ahead and note the location of that one. Oh. Something is happening. To our dead land's life, only a little, only a spark. The buds must grow. To our dead land's life, too dark. Only a little, only a spark. Only a little, only a spark. What does that mean? Park. Okay, well, we have a mark on it for the future because it seems like something is required for that, and we don't have whatever it is that's required. Gonna die down here. One of these days you're gonna die laughing. Ooh, a memory locket. I'm assuming that there's enough of those to eventually, my assumption is eventually unlock everything. That would be my guess. What's up, Pie Eaternator? How many pies have you eaternated today? Have you eaternated many pies, or is it just one pie? I mean, generally speaking, one whole pie is usually enough for most people. Let's be honest. But you are the pie eaternator, so perhaps maybe more than one pie? Perhaps many pie? Perhaps an excessively large number of pie, greater than pie. How many times did I say pie? I might need to work it up a notch. I haven't said it enough yet. Need to add a couple more pies in. And I don't know where the hell I am or what the hell I'm doing with my life, but whatever. Trying to get some silk. Wait a minute. Is this one of those doors? The ones where you need to play the song to open the thing? I don't have enough energy. Plus I can't get up there, so I think that's exactly what that is. Okay, I think we are successfully out of the hole that we could not get out of last time. Friend? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. In a dark cavern below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work. I must return, with my assistant so rudely dying on me. I've tasks enough for 2 bugs. He's not very nice about his assistant dying. Like, his assistant's dead. Like, not, like, late to work. Like, he acted like his assistant was late to work. That's pretty poopy. That's a pretty poopy duty way to talk about your assistant. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace.
Nesvia?
I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Oh, yeah, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else the substance remarkably similar. Highly unlikely. The gray barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by the master at the farthest edge of the Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters, brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow, which... Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Gather. Figured as much. I've already found multiple of these. Excellent. With two bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens with the plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening now as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool in claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, and then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me, and you retrieve the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more wondrous properties. You're still delaying. I'm eager for pure plasmium. Heal all wounds, escape even death, all secrets, all knowledge, heal all wounds. Plasmium potent pure. So he's looking for an immortality device, that's what he's looking for. Plain and simple, that's exactly what he wants immortality. Alright, so we go down here again. Where is it? Yeah, down here. And then we go this way. Oops. what the hell do I do? He said, ready the needle and do a bunch of silly stuff and do a dance and sing a song and play a chord on a plantoon. That definitely wasn't it. A fully charged stab from the needle file tool. Oh. Well, that's rude. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. I didn't realize I needed a tool to activate the thing, so I've got to take the, I've got to put the tool in. I was completely unaware that that was the case. You can even kill these guys. It looks like you could kill these guys, but it doesn't seem to work. Oops. Okay, so plasmium. Right, so we have a bunch of those all over the place. If I can remember where they are, I remember finding a ton of them. I don't even know if I marked them. I might have marked them. I know there was one in the shallows. I know there was one in a couple different places. The shallow wood. There was definitely one in the shallow wood. I think I know how I can kill one. I think I know. The only way you could kill one is to drop down with it. Probably not this one, but it's just an idea that I had. If you were to... Huh. Actually... a task for another day. Let's finish this first. He's probably going to send us on a quest for a bunch of them. That would be my guess. Just one fully charged stab. Does he need more than one? Is that what he needs? Oh, he needs 3. Okay. Alright. Pain in the butt. I think we can remove that one from the map, actually, so we don't need that one on the map anymore. Because we found it, we did it, that's done. I know there's a couple other locations that we found. One of them was in Shellwood, and I think it was like up here somewhere. I don't remember the exact location, but I seem to remember it being like around here. I also remember another one. I don't remember where. I found a couple of those blue things. I think more than 3. It feels like to me more than 3. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was more than 3. Man, we got so much crap to do. Like, there's so many places that are, like, really far away and, like, the far reaches of the universe that need to be explored. In the far reaches of the universe. We still don't have the ability to grapple hook yet. I know we can't get up there. We still can't get up here either. The ability to play music opens doors like these. Or at least that's what it looked like to me. There's a couple of these doors all over the map. I don't know whether I can open them or not. I mean, there's one in Bone Bottom we could go take a look at. Yeah. Let's go there. Oops. Alright, so we should be able to just drop down here. Okay, so we're here. Oh yeah, we need to actually have healing or power when we get there, just so we can play the song at the door. Alright, the door should be all the way to the right. That's not it. It must be up. Yes, this is it. So you play the song here, I'm pretty sure, and it opens the door. Interesting. It does work. Weave nest at... Okay. A light bug. Uh-oh. Boss time? Looks like boss time. Rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Okay. Whoa. Teleportation. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I'm Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Where were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner. Not through malice. I am Eva. A thing. Difficult to describe. Child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. The description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not. I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me. A shifting blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Sure.
Look into my soul, into my mother's soul, and into my father's soul.
Evolved the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Changed my crest. Incredible, your nature is so unlike mortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory, and is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me with what power I possess. I will able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. My senses surround you still far wild knows of a bountiful bug. Permit you to gaze, yes. I think she enhances all of the seals. All of them. Gained a Vesticrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature. Oh, so that's as far as she can take me right now. A Vesticrest. I hate when they unequip my crest. And then you can't equip anything to it either, because, like, you're not on a bench. Like, why are they just unequipping all my stuff? Can you imagine if you were in an ARPG and, like, they're like, here is a new body armor piece for you. Congratulations on your new body armor piece. It is amazing. Made of mithril and the most amazing steel that you could ever purchase in the world. Then they strip you naked, take off all of your equipment and abilities, put on the mithril armor, and you're like, I mean, it's a cool armor, but why am I naked and why is my wiener in your mouth? Just like barely touched it. That's what she said. Okay. This isn't my favorite crest, so we're changing back to my other crest. I'm assuming that the other crests also get upgraded. But she did give me an extra tool slot, which is pretty nice. So I get one tool independent of all the other tools, which is pretty cool. Which is probably just going to be the... It's probably just going to be the compass, to be perfectly honest. Which I would rather have active at all times. I guess at this point, that means we can bring up, like, the magnesite brooch or something now. For, you know. Like it. I'm used to their sneaky ways. I wasn't even surprised that there was a secret here. I wasn't even surprised in the least. I knew immediately that, like, I had to check the water, because I always check the water. They put too many things hiding on the, like, on the edge of a platform in the water. You, sir, are a very aggressive turd. Was that like a daddy bug or something? What the hell am I even doing down here? I don't even know. I want to get that That doojank up there too. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna prove difficult. So I gotta get that fruit before it falls into the spikes. Let me zone out, zone back in. Okay. Dang it, messed it up. What the hell is this zone? All the monsters here are like baby monsters, but then there'll be like one monster that's not a baby monster, and he's just like a... He's like an adult baby monster or something. This is where the kids go to grow up. Okay. So now we have 3 mossberries. We have 3 more mossberries. Which means that we can go talk to the mossberry guy again, I think. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Like, the entire goal of that mossberry area was to do, snozberries. Snozberries. Deeper still. Moss mother. Didn't I kill one of these already? Summoned another moss mother? Okay. This looks nasty. Double moss mothers. I feel like the poison trap would work really good on her, though. I was trying to heal. It's such a slow fight, and they have so much HP. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like the fight takes forever. It's like 10,000 year fight over here. I'm not mad at it. Like it is what it is. It does seem like it takes a really long time to do this fight, though. They were taking so much damage. Like, you definitely can't rush through that fight. Dude, how long is this fight gonna last for? Oh my god, longest fight in the history of fights. I mean, it wasn't hard, it was just, wow, they had lots of HP. Oh my god, so much HP.
Weave light. A gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Huh. And that's a blue. That's kind of nice. That's not bad for a blue. Came all the way out here for that. Yep, it broke the Steam store when it launched. It broke the Nintendo Switch store when it launched. Steam was literally like having a heart attack because people were like refreshing the page so much trying to buy the game. Of course, it also has to do with the fact that they didn't put anything up for pre-order, so you couldn't pre-order the game. You had to wait until the exact hour or the exact day or the exact minute to play the game. So like everybody in the world were literally just hitting the button trying to frickin' get into the game. I'm sure this game has got a lot of people playing. I haven't even looked it up, like what the like concurrent count is on Steam or something like that. Like let's do a really quick look and let's see what the concurrent count is on Steam. So Silksong concurrent players Steam. Silksong hit 562,814 people at its 24-hour peak. Its all-time peak was 9 hours ago at 562,814. Players that are in here right now, as of this particular moment, 352,915 players are currently playing Silksong. Literally over 500,000 concurrent players. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. If you guys want to take a look at it, I'll link the chart for you guys in chat. 562,814 concurrent players. 135,054 viewers. 24-hour peak on Twitch is 173,758, and all-time peak was 359,067 all-time viewers for Twitch. It's absolutely dominating. Absolutely dominating the charts. Just dominating. Nobody's playing anything else right now. For there to be 562,814 concurrent players, that's not total, by the way. That's just concurrent. That means that they're actually in the game right now playing, and that's just Steam. That's not Xbox, that's not PlayStation, and that's not Nintendo Switch. So it's literally 562,814, not even including the other three consoles. That's absolute insanity. So there's probably close to like 1 point. Like if we assume that each one of the consoles can at least give a quarter of that, that's 250,000 per console. So you're still talking about 750,000 plus the 562,000 on PC. So you're well over 1 million concurrent players that are currently playing Silksong right now. My girlfriend said there's probably not other people in your stream because everybody's playing it. And I was like, yeah, that's actually the truth. I was like, when everybody's playing the game, like they don't want to watch somebody else play the game. They want to play the game themselves. And if you're not playing Silksong right now, the question I would ask you is why? It's absolutely amazing. Why you do this? Why you play? Why you play game? Why you do the gameplay? There's something odd about this area. I don't know what's going on. Like, there's like an entrance to the map right here. And there's an entrance to the map right here. And I can't go to either of them because I can't get up or down the elevator shaft without being teleported up or down the elevator shaft. Is there like a... Oh, I was right. There is a little thing over here. Okay. I gotta get that from the top. menace the South Central while you in the juice drinking your juice in the hood. Booby trap. Another spindle. We're maxing out our silk thread. Spindle, bow, bindle, banana, fana, fo, findle. Alright, and that's not the end of it. There's more up here. We need to go up the elevator shaft manually. This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Look here, little light bug. It's not polite to shine your light bulb in people's faces. Okay? The rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. This faded rune hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farlim's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Ah, so we can go take that to the collector, and we can have him translate the runes on the harp, and we can figure out what it says. Interesting. Alright, so now that we've done that one, we need to get the hell out of Dodge, obviously. So that's the first thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, let's update our map. Looks like we discovered everything down there. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. They're cranky bugs, all right, and they made an awful mess down there with their hatching and breeding. You've been my many thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Alright, so now we need to go and back to the city, and we're going to have him translate the thing we found. There's also a couple more doors that we can use, so I know that for a fact. The Terrible Tyrant. The Skull Tyrant, largest of the Marrows, lowest above, prowls the caves above in the Great Pass. Slay the beast, keep us safe. I've already defeated like 2 Terrible Tyrants, including the one that destroyed the town. Crown fragment deposited. Wish granted. Oh, okay. That was easy. Heavy rosary necklace. 220 rosaries. I have 206. That's 326 for 546. I need like 800 for that one thing, so we're not quite there. We need more. Alright, we need to go to Bellheart. I'm so happy we were able to free the people of Bellheart and actually, like, you know, just, it was sad seeing them all strung up like that. I was hoping that I could do something to save them. And I did. And that's good. Yeah, welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest welcomes to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had concern that upon cutting you free, I'd only find husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, in no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories are not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it seems a horror. Bellheart, glorious gleaming, very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Can't afford it. 880. That's expensive. Okay, we need to go talk to the historical guy so we can translate our scroll. Our harp scroll. Miss Saving. Thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm made it back, and Grumpy Bone Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties, all about they's are. Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, but its worries for others, is Farloom needing its goods. Many bugs helped us couriers, me and Brother Pill, especial now when danger grows big. I like him, he's cute. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. He snatches. Stop snatching, Snatchy Snatcher! Yeah. This fits my collection well. Look, then. Look at what I have. Look at what I have, he says. He's a jerk. Rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath the bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shone in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. So she basically is a creation that has the power of the divine, but she's basically like a frail, like weak person. She says she made some comment like she was blind, and she made like another comment like she wasn't capable of moving around, so maybe she's just like a blind invalid that has the power of God. And that's why she's able to do such crazy things. She has like godhood, basically. Sounds kind of crazy, actually. More. Bring me more relics of the past. Record seals, idols. Let's gather up history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. You're not gonna give me anything for all my troubles, you little punk? Like, look at all these things you stole from me, you little thief. I don't have the oil yet, so I can't do that. Alright, so, on the map, there are other doors like this one. So, how I found this was I was looking at the doors, and they're on the map. The one in the Wormway we can't reach. I don't know, it requires some sort of jumping that we don't have access to. There is, however, one all the way down here in the Farfields that I think we could potentially go to. So let's go to the Farfields one. Down, down, down we go into the Farfields. The fields of Far. Come, beast, we go to the Farfields. This is it. It's another one of the doors that I can open with the music. So these are all weave nests. This one is called Weave Nest Syndrome. So I'm assuming each one of these is just opening up a weave nest. The weave nests are long since abandoned. They said that all the weavers are dead. There's only like one weaver left alive. Experimental anklets of weaver make. Draws upon the weaver's own silk to increase sprinting speed. They're yellow. That's interesting. I wonder if it's telling me I need to put them on. Interesting. I mean, it's both good and bad. It causes your silk to deplete. I mean, technically I have an infinite amount of low-level silk, but I think that's all that was. Okay. Okay. What else do we got on the list here? So we finished that one. I know there was more. What's this? It's an area I can't go. I mean, there's one here, but I can't get there because it's there's something wrong with it. I need to have like double jump or something to get up that direction. So we've got Weave Nest Atla. This one over here is Weave Nest. Actually, it doesn't even have its own special color, does it? It did have its own name. I don't see any more of those masks hiding anywhere. I mean, I'm looking, but... I don't see anything. I'm looking for the masks. I don't see any more masks. I'm talking about that. Talking about the little diamond thing or something? You know, there's a little spikies and... In the wormways, there is one right here. That's the one I can't get to. That's the one that I seem to need like double jump for that I can't seem to actually grab. Hmm. That's the end of the world, remember? We can't go into the end of the world. It's off limits. They tells us it is off limits, precious. It is off limits. Because we're not allowed to leave, remember? She said even if we leave, they'll hunt us down, you know, like blah, 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 so we can't leave until we find out who's trying to hunt us down. Okay. I mean, Blasted Steps seems like a good location. So let's go to Shellwood, I guess. Not sure how much of Blasted Steps we can do. But it seems like a good location to start for now. Trying to collect as much shell as I can while I'm going. It was something that I had like an infinite amount of at some point, and then like I started actually using the tools, spending it quite considerably. Tools are actually very, very useful too. I wonder if that Weaver has anything to tell us at this point, or are we done with her? She's the one that made us the cloak. I grant you my courtesy, Stray One. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at the beads. I'm collecting more beads as I go. One more. Dying. Uh-huh. Yes, Cody. Do you want punch in the butt? Oh, you want one of these salamums? Is that what you want? One of these salamums? Oh, you would like a salamum? What are you gonna do for this salamum? You gonna be a goodest boy? Is you gonna be the goodest boy that you ever be? What if you come up here and get it? He thought, Donald, give me that. Give it to me. Monster dog. Eat your salamum and leave me alone. You didn't even taste it either. And that's just rude. Lay down. Restoration of Belhart. Pavo of Belhart, hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil. We are now tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us, and let the work begin. Is that it? I'm sure that it did something. I don't know what it did, but I'm sure that it did something. Well, maybe I wasted my money. I don't know. I don't see anything. It's my calling to gather relics of the past. Alright, let's go to Shellwood. And then let's go to that new area and see if we can just do something. I don't know. You know, one thing I never did, and maybe it's a bad idea, but one thing I never did was just simply fall down here and see, like, what's down this way. Huh. Didn't really do much of anything. We're pretty much right back where we were. Yeah, how's that feel? Oops. I'll jump off your head, I don't care. Get your head jumped off of. Alright. So this is this zone. And there was a bench here, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's go search it. Cody, if you don't stop huffing and puffing on me, because I got some salamis, go lay down on your bed, and if you don't, I'm going to bonk you on your head with a rubber mallet. Get up here. Lay down. Thank you. Got my face. I don't care if I got salamis. I don't care if I got a whole T-bone steak. Get out my face. Rude. Okay. So we need to go up, 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 up. Oh yeah, this is the drill bugs. I don't like the drill bugs. The drill bugs is mean. They got drills on their nose, and they's mean old drill bugs, and they shoot bouncing drills like Mega Man over here. They got like Mega Man drills. That jank's ridiculous. Freaking Mega Man drill noses. What's up, Archer? How's it going, Archer? The marcher man, he's a marcher man, sir. Archer Barcher boy, he is a farter boy. He's just a farting all day. Farting and a farting and a farting all day. I know he does. Archer just be farting. He giggles too after he does it. He be sitting there like. Yep, that's exactly how he do. That's exactly how we do. That's how most people do, though. So that's okay. Most people do that. Most people do the farting and then they giggle after they fart. True story. This is a true story. Listen about how my life got turned upside down when a little archer farted on my lap, and man, oh my lord, my leg was molten lava. I can't believe it was so freaking bad. I'm pretty sure there was some lava involved. I'm pretty sure there was some lava involved. I don't know what you eatin', but there's lava in your poopin', and I think that there's some lava involved. Alright, we're making some progress. I don't think we've been this way before, so... All these hungry mouths down here. Boss arena. How much you want to bet? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The conch flies. Interesting. Okay, alright. Okay. I don't know why I died. I was flailing about there for a minute, but that's actually kind of an easy fail. I say that, but it'll get worse. Always does. Oops. There goes my face. Oops. There goes my double face. Oh, right into the doo-doo jinx. Wow. Man, why is that? It's like off just slightly. Ow, my head. Well, there goes my 100 rosaries. Not worried about it. Whatever. Boss time. If I can get there without dying about 10,000 times. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight across. Screw these guys, I'm going home. Alright, we made it. Gotta get more aggressive about attacking them. It's getting faster and faster. Dang it. Dang it. I know it was coming too, and I jumped right into it like an idiot, I swear. Alright. This fight's kind of fun. It's like a random convergence of like two different straight lines that are constantly moving against you. So you're trying to make sure that you're not getting hit by any of the lines. Sometimes they move parallel to each other. I get hit by that like every time. jumping right into it. One of two dead. The other one seems to be angry. I didn't kill both of them, I only killed one. Looks like the other one got angry and left. Oops. Oh, God. Nope. That place looks disgusting. Because I can't see nothing and that's not okay. I can't see nothing and I don't know what to do. I can't see nothing but I gotta go poo. So I'll just take a do. Well, at least the boss is dead. Now just a matter of getting back there for like 32 times and trying to do the jumping puzzle, the parkour puzzle. Broom, broom. Ow. My face. The hell is that? Someone sent me a picture and it's like here's a picture from 5 years ago and I'm like, the hell even is that? I don't even know who you are. Oh, right into the doojanks. Right into the doojanks again. Oh, I was trying to jump on that guy's head and he so deftly dodged it. Like, he was like, oh, he's like, you thought you had me. He's like, nope. Yeah, you thought you had me, but no, you didn't have me. Nah. I just thought I just made you think you did. And you didn't have nothing. Good job. Yeah, right into the spikes with you, sir. What'd you get? Yeah. Maybe next time you'll think twice about trying to pogo on my head. Ow. Okay. Oh, well, that was wrong. Okay, so it's... This is strange. I think you're actually supposed to use the wind here. I think that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Yep. I think you're actually supposed to use the wind, so this is weird. Okay, I think I see what you're supposed to do. Yep, it makes sense. Okay, and then we go like this, and then we go up, and then we go like this, and then we go like that. What are you barking at? You see your reflection in the mirror or something? So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. A pinstress? You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior. Learned of the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I am now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shakin'. Shing, shing, shing. Learned Needle Strike. Hold Y, charge the power in the needle, and then release as a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Off with you now. She's going to sleep. That's pretty funny. Nighttime. She's sleepy. Hey, thanks for the sub. The gift sub, Special Eddie. Congratulations, Lie That You Adore, on the sub. Now you don't have to watch ads anymore. How's the playthrough? It's pretty good. It's very good. And yeah, I'm having a pretty good start to my week as well. Sorry, I was busy trying not to die in the horribleness of this area. I saw something there as I was traveling. I wonder what that's for. Oh god. I wonder what that's for right there. Won't take much effort to get back there. Okay. I think we need to come back with the grappling hook eventually. Alright, so now we need to find our way up north. Alright. Alright, so this her way. I saw something there for a second. Oh, you got the Hornet badge? Nice. I was wondering how you put that Hornet badge on. I don't even know how you do it. Oh, I have the badge, I just don't know how to actually use the badge. Die. You are the weakest link, and your mama is a hoe. And I don't know what to tell you, so you might as well go. That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I just freaking died because I don't have any health, and now I'm back here in the place with no wealth, and that's right. Oh, that's right. And then we do a run, and we float to our winds, and we gotta float again, because we're floating over sin. And that's right. Oh, that's right. We're running away as... Man, every single time, man. Let me go. I want to leave this place alive. I don't want to fight these monsters. I don't want to fight their kin. I don't want to fight no monsters. I don't want to fight again. But these monsters, they keep killing me, and I don't really know. I need to get my butt going, and I really got to go. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. No, no, don't hit that. Gonna run, run. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. No, no, don't hit that. Gotta hit that. Don't hit that. Grab that and don't hit that. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm going to keep playing it till I beat it, and then once I beat it, we're going to hop back into Path of Exile 2. So you guys should help me beat it. That way you can speed up my return to Path of Exile 2. Not because you want me to play the game or anything, but just so you can get me to play the game you want me to play. So sick of that guy already. Freaking bell bug that just throws bells at you, like... He's so annoying. He just flies in the air and just throws bells at you for like an hour. No, I messed up the whole thing. God dang it, blang it, dang it, blang it. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Oh my god, and I'm still stuck over here too. It's terrible. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. And we don't, and we float, and we do it on ice. And we keep on going with some chicken and rice. And then we run and we jump and we do it real nice. And then we're gonna get out of here every time. I should probably, screw it. When you nail a skip or get a good jump, get wrecked. Oh, right into the dujang. Cody, you are forever, like, just always gotta go Peppa-Doo. Like, it's like every single minute of every single day you want to go out and go Peppa-Doo. I don't think you actually have to go. I think that you're fibbing. I think you're doing a fib. That's what I think. I think you're doing one of them fibbing, like fibbing, I gotta go Peppa-Doos, but you don't really gotta go Peppa-Doo. That's what I think. And then we go outside and all you do is play, is look for possums. I think that's what it is. I think you a possum looker. That's what I think. I think you a dang dirty possum looker. Oh my god, how did I mess that up so badly? You a dang dirty possum looker. Got it. Oh my god, this is getting even worse. Where am I now? $18 million feet in the air. I can't see nothing. If there's something over there, I don't know. How'd that feel getting eaten, sir? Okay, well, we made it somewhere. Looks like this is a travel location, so all that hard work wasn't for nothing. And looks like we also got this too, which is a travel location. We'll have to break one of our smaller rosaries. Alright, let's see what's past this area. Can I read that sign? No, I can't. Interesting. Kind of looks like you can make that jump, but I'm not really sure about it. It doesn't really quite seem... Hold on, I'll try one more time. I got an idea. Nope. I didn't execute that properly at all. I'm gonna die though. There we go. Man, this is not like an easy jumping puzzle at all. Like it's really tight timings, and then like you gotta make sure you get everything just right. Oh, it's one of the fleas. All that for a flea, huh? Alright, let's see what the hell this place is. It has music symbols on the sign. Oh, I need double jump to get there, look. Can't make that jump. It's wall climb, but it's double jump wall climb, so I can't go there. Alright. Only other question is what's down below. Why, hello there. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. Lumble the Lucky. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The Citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. What is he thinking? Luck and faith intertwined, let holy chance decide. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A bead of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I have a feeling that he's cheating. That would be my feeling here. And also that there's probably something to be gained by exposing the fact that he's cheating. Let's try again. -4. He's taking all my money. He's taking all my money. He's taking all my faith. He's taking all my money and he's taking all my place. He don't know what to do 'cause he's taking everything, and I think I'm losing all my money. Seems like he wins more than I do, but I do win occasionally. Like, but I only win like 4. -4, -4. I think I have an idea of what's causing the wins. The wins, get it? The wins. Watch. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I'm correct. Where's the wins? Come on, blow. Hydration. Drank them. I didn't even see if I won. I was too busy drinking. Thank you. I won. Definitely seems like I lose more than I win, but I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I never win more than 4, and I never lose more than 4. So it's not like it goes up or down in any expediency. Shut up. I won. Aha. I'm only down 4 points. I'm only down 4, guys. I'm only down 4. Man, the gambler's got to be like off in the middle of nowhere too. Look at him. Oh, right into the pit. That was great. Right into the pit. And that is where we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? I paid for this bench. You're going to have to pay taxes. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hoy there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. Yeah, I paid for this station. You're going to have to cough up some rosary beads. Okay, you can't just be stealing somebody else's station. I'm the one who paid for this station. Okay, that was 80 rosary beads for this station. You're going to have to at least pay like 20 rosary beads. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us, this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up, and the high voices of a choir. And just beyond it all is our pilgrimage end, the great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. No, it didn't. It raised for us for me, because I paid for it. Farloom's kindness to bring programs is inexhaustible. No kindness. I made that, and you have to taxes. You need to pay taxes. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us. No, this is my bench. My bench. My bench. Look, I'm gonna look down at you. No, wait, look. My bench. What? I need to hear what's inside this guy's brain. We find our way to the world's shining peak. Together we pray. We pilgrims blessed. Together we climb. He really is clueless in his brain. He's got an empty brain. His brain is smooth and clean. No ridges or bumps, no valleys or lumps. No ridges or bumps, no valleys or lumps. I'm tired of fighting these guys. They're such a pain in the butt. Yeah, screw you. The hell is this guy? Or is it that? I think it's that one. Punk. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy greasy granny. Can't believe that she saw your fanny. Well, that guy's not alive. Yeah, you can't back up anymore, can you? A little backing up, hiding little piece of crap. Cody, I hear you, buddy. And I've taken you out so many times today. It's ridiculous. God knows if Cody doesn't get his every 4 hour every 4 hour poop. Got some sort of actual medical condition. Oh God. There's a doojank down there. There's a thing down there. I see it. Ow. Time to make my way all the way back up again. A fertilizer factory? These are good ideas. Nowhere to poop to, baby. Nowhere to hide. Boom, boom, boom. Did you see that? Dude, that drill bounced about 30 times all the way up the doojank and then came to find me at the top of the thing. That was amazingly sad. My brain, my whole brain case is gone. Dude, these drill guys are super duper annoying. Okay, let's avoid that. Oh, dang it. You know what? I actually want to go down in that hole. I want to see what's down there. Oh, well, you know, it would help if we went down the hole in a controlled manner and didn't, like, fall down the hole. Oh, God. Boulder. Dude, we are just dying left and right in this place. This place is absolutely evil. Cody, you couldn't get any more underneath of my desk if you tried. Like, you are legitimately all the way underneath of my desk, and you still seem to be, like, clamoring for a little bit more closeness. It's really weird, my friend, and I don't know how I'm supposed to play the game when I have a dog literally trying to climb inside my very skin. Because it's not enough that you are with me. It's not enough that you are by my bestest buddy. You also need to be literally inside my skin at this particular moment in time. Cody, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. What are you doing down there? Cody! Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're going to knock my whole computer case over. Get out of there. That's ridiculous. I'm going to go take him outside. I don't think he has to go to the bathroom. I really don't. But I'm going to take him out anyway because whatever that was the most ridiculousness I've ever seen. He literally just, like, wedged himself in the smallest place underneath my desk as far as he could possibly get in there. And then, like, I don't even know what was going on. Like, he had to shimmy. Like, he was in there so good. Like, he couldn't even move anymore. He was, like, doing this. He was, like, doing the shimmy shims. And he was just shimmying in further and further as he could get. As far as he could shimmy. And I'm just like, oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Shimmy Master 5000.
Right, my bag.
Pep Dude boy has been Pep Dude. First thing he did when he got outside was he ate a leaf bug, I'll have you know. He ate a leaf bug and he said it was tasty. He said it was the tastiest leaf bug he ever did have. It was a very good leaf bug. He said that leaf bug was green and delicious. That is what he said. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what was down this hole. I forgot. I died down the hole. I remember. My memory may be bad, but I do remember dying down the hole. Like 1,000 booby traps in the world down here though, so it's not like it was really my fault. Hey! It's one of the craft medals. I know exactly where we can use that. We can actually go get that right now if we want to. Yeah, I pretty much knew that was coming. We actually could go get that right now. We can come back here easily, so let's go get it. There's a bug that I found a while back who I needed a craft metal for him. I marked him and everything so that I would remember where to go back to. It was, God, where was it? I marked him. There it is, right there. That's it, I think. Wait, oh. Maybe that one? I can't remember. It's probably that one. Yeah, that's probably it. Which means it's Greymore. Okay, so to get there, we have to go over, up, over. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. And then I believe it's up from here. Wait, this isn't it. Shoo shoo, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly tasty inside. Can't do that to that one, huh? Yes, this is it. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. I'm a blacksmith in Skyrim now, guys. Pimpillo? I got a Pimpillo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile materials. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Huh. That's cool. I got a bomb. A bomba. A bomba. One little bomba, two little bomb, three little bomba, bomba bomba bombs. There's something up there and I can't get access to it. I don't really know how. I'm assuming it's probably an outdoor related activity. Okay. Alright, so let's go back up where we were. I kind of want to try them out, to be honest. If we find one of those blue things, we'll just have to come back. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, we know what was down the hole, so it was a craft battle. Hell yeah, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. 100%. Kind of out of the loop since I never played Diablo 4. What's your hot take with Diablo 4 and its legacy after now having been in compared to D2 Remake and now its potential more D4 DLC? I mean, D4 is a confused citizen. It's way better than Diablo 3. It's not better than Diablo 2. It's got a lot of good features. It's got a lot of bad features. The development team seems to be all out of whack. Like, my personal opinion is there's no direction. Like, it seems very obvious that there's no direction to the game. Like, they don't necessarily know which direction they want to take things. And because they don't know what direction they want to take things, well, that's how you end up with no direction. Like, it's kind of like a crapshoot. There's too many people, too many hands in the pot, so to speak. Too many people working on the project. I mean, there's good ideas. There's really good ideas, and then there's really bad ideas, and they keep, like, mixing them. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way, and let the poor insignificant pilgrims crawl into the light.
Benny Frank.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open the gate? Ah, weapons blunted not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path. They open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet this gate still stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple, only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. The Last Judge. Was I at 1 health or something, or did he just do like massive amounts of damage to me? I probably was at 1 health, because I keep losing like massive amounts of health when I climb this freaking platform. I've only climbed the platform about 7,000 times. I'm so sick of dying on this path. And if you gotta tell me, if you're going to tell me that I have to run this whole path to get to that boss every single time I want to try that boss, oh my dear Lord Jesus. Might as well take a pair of pliers to my ball sack. Like, this path is not polite in any way, shape, or form. And it was kind of fun, you know, to play through this path the first couple times. And then, like, now it's just, I don't even want to be on this path anymore. This is, like, the worst path. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to fight these guys no more. I don't want to fight them at the door. I don't want to fight them all. No, I freaking don't. I don't want to fight them. Don't want to hit them in the throat. I don't want to fight them. No, I don't want to fight them. No. I don't want to fight, I'm going to hit him in the toe. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. This place is so much terribleness. Oh, my dear Lord, no. There's spikes everywhere on the ground, and you can't touch a toe. 'Cause if you do, you'll lose 2 HP, and you're gonna go. And then on the platforms, there's these evil, evil knights. And they got shields so broad, they're gonna give you the frights. And if you think that's bad enough, there's also little bugs. They shoot drills out of their face, and they bounce around with love. Ow. He literally booted me off the platform. I'm so sick of this already. I'm about to die.
You got it, buddy. Bruzak here, just trying to. Don't let it beat you.
My wrist. My wrist hurts so bad. I got the carpal tunnel wrist.
Water treatment for 5 minutes. It'll help it.
The what?
Hot water.
Hot water? Where am I supposed to get that from? I ain't got no hot water.
Or you can wrap it. If you got a like an ace bandage, you can wrap it. That'll help a lot. Compression bandage.
Oh my god. Right off the platform. Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing
All right,
grenades.
buddy.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start throwing grenades.
You need a lightning arrow or a shield charge is what you need.
Grenades. It worked too.
All right, buddy. You got it. I'm gonna let you focus. I'm in treatment. I just want to say hey and tell you to keep it up. I'm loving the stream.
Well, I'm trying my best.
Later,
I'm glad
buddy.
you're enjoying it. No. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this pathway. I'm gonna get tendinitis in my hands before I win. Cause these monsters, they are stupid and they making me sin. And I'm gonna cuss up a storm. And you can't tell me not to. Cause I died like 73 times and I'm gonna have to take a poo. Oh, Mr. Monster Deer, I don't like you without fear. I'm gonna use my daggums and I'll punch you in the beer. I'm making the dumbest mistakes because I'm trying to go fast. I want to get back to the boss. Like, you know how badly I want to fight this boss right now? I literally got all the way to this boss and now I can't even fight the boss because I'm not high enough to get to the boss. I can't get back to the boss. Like, who cares, you know, but whatever. You got a boss? Oh yeah, that's cute. I'm so glad you got a boss that you want to fight. That's cute, because, you know, like, you're going to have to go through hell to get back to this boss every single time, so congratulations on that. There was probably a bench over there, too. I probably should have went somewhere else. Like, in my experience with Hollow Knight, I probably should have explored somewhere else before I went there. Because chances are there was probably a bench nearby, I just didn't find it. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's go, let's go. Gonna hit it, gonna hit it, gonna hit it in the toe. I don't care what you say, you're gonna punch it anyway. This stupid little drill guys keeps coming! Celestial being known as God? No problem. The devil himself? No problem. A random bug with a drill attached to his face? This scares me. How am I supposed to fight these things when they're so far away? Like, half the problem is they're like 10 million miles away and I can't do anything about it. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not even an issue of can I do it, it's an issue of, like, why are they always so far away? It's like the AI on them is designed to keep you at distance, and they do a really damn good job of it, too. They're like, look, you're not getting close to me, okay? You're not getting close to me at all. What the hell is this? You're not even stepping foot over here, alright? Don't even think about it. Hey look, I'm here to die again. Let's go. What's up, last judge? Ow. Ow. Hey, look, guys, I'm back down at the bottom again. Maybe I should have practiced staying alive. All right. I kind of wanted to try this. Looks good. Since we're fighting a boss and all, let's dive into some of our shares of Dujanks so we can repair our tools. We've been hanging on to those for a while for reparations. One and a two, and I missed it up again. Doo dee dee doo dee dee, hit you in the end. I missed the jump, then missed the bell. I think one of my problems is I'm not doing the right. I need to do the other direction. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting there's two directions you can go on that one path, and one of the directions is definitely superior to the other. It's this path right here. This path is definitely superior to the other path. I'm not even going to pick up my body. Who cares? Come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Something bit me. It's probably one of Cody's fleas. Ain't even a joke. It ain't even a joke. Cody the flea boy. Why do I keep messing this up? It's so simple and I'm just messing it up over and over again. Alright, judgy boy. Ow. Magma Bell. Yes, please. I did not realize he was going to be dishing out fire damage. Magma Bell, yes, please. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate you putting me down at the bottom. That was great. Even though you could have put me back up at the top where I belong, but you know, whatever. I got a whole 2 hearts left. Perfect for fighting an endgame boss. Absolutely perfect. It's my favorite. I love it when I have 2 hearts left. Two hearts is essentially one hit, I think. I'm definitely gonna have to heal. Okay, he's igniting it now. Never seen that attack before. Run away, it explodes. Wow, okay. Oh, I jumped over him and everything and I messed it up. Okay, got further in the fight this time. Started the fight with like no health, but whatever. Realizing that these AI on these little drill things likes to go as far away as it possibly can from you, I've decided to like try to bait them into like coming into range, and it seems to be mildly working. Bonk. Alright, full health. Full health. If Mario Brothers was made by From Software, I guess. Sounds kind of funny. Ow. Oh, I got hit by the okay. Alright, so it's not just about dodging over him, you gotta stop. Okay, alright. Tell you, that drill guy right there is like the biggest threat. Because you want to go fast. That's how it works, right? You want to go fast, and as soon as that drill guy shows up, like, you can't go fast. There's like no alternative. You're just stuck from that point onward. Oh my god. Can I? Oh wait, no. I spoke too soon. I said I was gonna make it with full HP for once. I said I was like, oh man, I'm actually gonna make it with full HP. No. See, that's what I get for like speaking too soon. I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have said not a dang thing until after the magic happened. I should have waited until the magic happened. That's what I should have done. And because I didn't wait until the magic occurred, now you got nothing. Got to keep your mouth shut. You gotta keep your dang dirty whore mouth shut, okay? Can I really not regenerate life with like 90% of my silk pack? Like, what the hell? Am I just like one doojank away or something? How does this thing work? Oh, core, increasing the speed of silk regeneration. Go heal? I gotta go all the way back down. Ugh. I should have healed. I didn't heal. I should have healed. Healing is hard, okay? Hitting enemies is hard. None of the enemies on this route are like easy to farm. Not a single dang one of them. Oh my god, not again. Let me out of this dungeon. I messed it up. Great. Come a little closer, Buggy. I feel like smacking you in the face. On a bit of sweet bug smacking, I'm gonna smack you right in the face. And then I'm gonna heal myself with all my might. And then I'm gonna punch this guy in the throat. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like laying you down. 1, 2, 3, going down to me. 1, 2, 3, gonna hit you in your big old knee, 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 knee. Ow. Oops, I wasn't far enough away. Oh, I was standing in the frickin' way. No, so close. Alright, let's go. One, two, three, four. Alright. Killing that guy every single time is such a pain in the butt. At least I'm becoming epic level platformer guy. No, I messed it up. Why did I mess it up? Whee! Ah, 1 heart. Okay. Only 1 heart missing. Not bad. We can heal that heart up. At full HP when we start. Two, three. 1, 2. Fire time. Oh. The fire phase is rough. I don't know what to do about the fire phase. That fire phase is nasty. That fire phase is nasty. It's so freaking nasty. I don't know what to say. The fire phase is awful. I don't like that freaking fire phase. It's so freaking nasty. I don't like it, no. I don't like that fire phase. That fire phase is mean, and I think it took my spleen, and I don't know what to say, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's gone. Get knocked off the platform, ho. Get knocked off the platform. 'Cause no one likes you, no. No one likes you, ho. You not a good joke. No one likes your ugly face. No one likes your ugly face, no. No one likes your ugly face, no. Oh, no one likes your face. Your ugly, nasty face. Your ugly drill, ugly, nasty face. Nobody likes your face. Get the hands working. Gotta punch them. Yeah, okay. Gotta get the blood pumping. I still get hit by him anyway. Oh, on the drawback. I thought maybe I could sit in between the two and jump over it, but he got me on the drawback. Okay, alright, alright. I was close. My fingers were ready. See, that's what happens when you get your fingers ready. You gotta get your finger. Always get your fingers ready. Don't let your fingers not be ready. Because if your fingers ain't ready, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta get your fingers. Gotta get them ready. You gotta get your fingers ready. Gotta get them fingers set. And get them fingers ready. I thought I could make that. I guess not. I guess you have to hit the bell. You gotta get them fingers ready. You gotta get them ready. You gotta get them fingers ready. Gotta get them dry. Gotta get all of the fingers. Gotta get the fingers ready. Gotta get them fingers ready. Gotta get them fingers ready. And I did. That's what I get for messing around. I was trying to showboat and go fast because I feel like I had it down. But, you know, like as soon as I start showboating and going fast, that's when I die horrible and painful. Like, be like, hey guys, look at this. Were we supposed to see you get eaten by like 1,000 bugs? Yeah, that's what I was gonna show you. Like, see, their teeth are really sharp, aren't they? Yeah, they got sharp teeth. That's exactly what I want to show you. Look, see how sharp they are? You don't want to get eaten by those. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Yeah, we pretty much figured that like the sharp teeth on the bugs probably hurt. Like, we didn't think we needed anybody to tell us that the sharper teeth on the bugs hurt. Well, I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that the sharp bug on the teeth on the bugs, that was sharp, and they was really sharp. And I just wanted to let you guys make sure you all knew that. But it seemed like you guys already knew, so I guess it's fine. Oh, I got hit in the sky. I don't know what to do about that throw. Like, the throw is such long range, and sometimes I don't have an opportunity to dodge that throw. Like, sometimes, like, when I'm up against the wall like that, I don't really know what there is I can do about that throw. Just right into the doojank. Restart. He got hit by his own drill bit. What do you know? I knew they could get hit by their own drill bits, but I didn't specifically know that, like, you had to hit them back. I've seen them get hit by it before, but I think you have to hit them back for them to get hit by their own drill bits. I think that's where the money lies. Dang it, again. Just give me just like a little bit of doojank, y'all. Just a little bit of doojank is all I need.
Dope.
Still can't heal. Ow. Why do I keep getting hit by that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Final phase? That was final phase. That had to have been final phase. You see how like he started going like super mode and he started doing like 7,000 flames all over the place. We went from regular flames to super flames. They were like layered on top of each other like onion slices. I mean, I think they're in that phase. I just need to chill my wig a little bit, and I need to obviously just let him do his thing and bounce in between the layers. I think that's the key there, is just bouncing in between the layers and just making sure that I'm staying safe inside the layers. Ugh. let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot it explodes. Oh, I got baited by my own healing sprays. Oh, I didn't make it to the wall. The jump was too short. I was trying to wall jump over him, which is what I normally do. I couldn't make it to the wall. Alright, let's try it. Let's get serious with this. I don't normally use these, but let's get serious. I don't think that the bomb is the right choice for him, but the spikes are. And let's use the juice. Oops. I'm going backwards. Wind is against me. What the hell? I hit it, but I didn't go anywhere. Oh, he got me. Oops. Ah, I was doing much better that time too. This is gonna be fun. It's getting better. Like I'm getting better at it each time. We're doing it. We're doing it, boys. I need to use more of the of my tools. We're gonna start using the tools next. .187 is the police code from yeah, murder, death, kill. Dang, damn it. I messed up there. I thought I had a heal and I didn't have a heal, and then I tried to heal in a bad spot. Okay. One, two, a buckle my shoe, a 3, a 4, out the door. I don't like you, Mr. Drillman. You block my frickin' way. I can't just run by you 'cause you're always in the way. And if I come near you, then you just run away. And that's just really frickin' rude. It's rude today. You know what those drill guys remind me of? They remind me of succubuses from Diablo 1. In Diablo 1, the succubuses, the succubi,
the succubus, okay, they would never let you near them. Like, they had an AI programming that was literally as simple as, if person is near, immediately run away, move away as fast as humanly possible to other side of map. If monster is not near, chase monster and shoot at, if player is not near, chase player and shoot at player. Like, those monsters literally have an AI that is exactly the same as the succubuses. If you are near them, they run away. If you are not near them, they run towards you and they start shooting at you. And the only way you can take advantage of them is to literally turn your back and run away from them so that they come closer so that you can hit them. Which is the same thing you had to do versus the succubuses when you played Melee in Diablo 1, is you had to deliberately run away from them so that they would start to chase you. And then only after they started to chase you could you actually do any damage to them, because you would have a brief period of time where you could maybe hit them like once if you were lucky before they started running away again. Ha ha ha, he fell off. Did you see that? He fell off. Nah, 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 nah. He fell off. Oh, nah, 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 nah. He fell off. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. That drill bit was following me all the way to the end of the map over there. Did you see that? That jank was like, come on, baby.
The gong man.
Who's the gong man?
The guy who fell off.
The one that has the symbol for a shield, yeah. That's what it says.
Yeah,
It says he's using a symbol.
Yeah, I forgot what you said his D2 name was. Sad.
Yeah, well, that was sucky. He had me trapped in the corner. I tried to heal. I tried to jump out. Then he moved backwards as I jumped out, so I hit him. And then I tried to, like, back up toward the wall, and then he started using the flames, and there was nowhere to stand because the gap between the flames and the wall was too small. That was sucky.
It was like 4 bad hits all
It was like four very bad RNGs of the boss mods, like, all at the same time. Like me jumping off the wall and him jumping at the same time while I was jumping, like.
horrible game timing.
I mean, just me sucking it up. Right? Just me sucking it up. Everybody else did this on their first try, okay? With their eyes closed, playing with their toes, and with a monkey, like, ripping off their penis at the same time while they were doing it. So obviously, I suck. The monkey ripping off the penis thing made me laugh. God dang it.
Where do they rent these monkeys? I don't know.
I don't know where they get the monkeys from. They're
Are they
apparently
trained monkeys, or
like
are they
professional gamer monkeys or something. I don't know.
Is that what you don't have to be like a top streamer? You need like
A professional
monkey
gamer
that
monkey? Yeah, you need a
Yeah,
professional
yeah.
gamer monkey. Otherwise, how can you ever have, like, be a gamer if you don't have a professional gamer monkey?
Oh, you need some drink. Hydration, the #1 adulting fail.
Somebody made a comment about, like, women, because women are, like, the worst with it. And they're, like, trying to get my girlfriend to eat real food.
But I drank coffee.
Like, like that's not food, babe. You
Because
can't
coffee
just
makes you take a
you can't
crap.
just eat coffee. That's not food.
Well, if you melt sugar, caramel, and like 5 other things that are semi-food.
I'm pretty sure that Cody, quit digging. I'm pretty sure that still doesn't classify.
Well, you literally describe my wife. Like, she gets up at 5 a.m., she goes to work, she drinks coffee. By like noon, I'm like, what did you have to eat? Nothing, but I had coffee, and I'm like, you understand?
I mean,
the
let's just
energy
drink your
supply,
entire
right?
caloric intake in 1 cup.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
get
like
a mocha cappa espressatino with I would like a double shot of sugar, double shot of chocolate, double shot of caramel, double shot of Christmas granules, double shot of
Well, you know, as funky as it is, but these bobas that people have, I mean, tapioca is a really good thing. And it was, you know, generally like old folks' homes food because, you know, the older people wouldn't get all the nutrients they needed, and tapioca was, you know, great to have. So at least maybe you're tricking these, you know, younger individuals into drinking tapioca lunches. There's some nutrients in there. I don't know. I've never had a boba. I don't think I want to suck up balls.
You don't want to suck up balls? Oh man, this guy doesn't want to suck up balls. You hear this? You hear this? He's not a ball sucker. Why is he not a ball sucker? Everybody's a ball sucker these days.
I don't like drinks I have to eat. Like, really, it's not a thing.
I mean, you don't have to eat the balls. I mean, they are lubricated and they are ready to slide down your throat with ease. I mean, you can just swallow them like pills. It's not that big of a deal, okay? Why are you making such a big deal? Why are you making such a big deal out of the boba balls? Okay, just slurp them down and just eat. Just suck your balls. Just suck your balls. Okay, look at. He's like, why does he keep saying balls? He said, what is he? He just said balls like 17 times. I don't know very many words, but I know balls. And he just keeps saying balls. There you go. He said it again. He said balls.
He's just staring at you.
He's like, he keeps saying balls. Why does he keep saying balls?
Well, this dude's swinging a ball. This guy makes some noises like he just started doing this yesterday. Like, for real, sounds like he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, I'm trying to get off.
Well, the funny thing is this guy's attack cycle is literally the exact same when he's in his fire mode. Oh my god, that was an epic throw. I was like off the screen and I couldn't even see him anymore, and the bell just came out of nowhere and just crushed my skull.
That's an Amazon pre 1.08 guided arrow where you can shoot him across the screen.
Anyway, his entire attack cycle is exactly the same before he gets his flame. So like all you have to do is just practice the first attack cycle and you're okay for the second one. You don't know that the flames are coming, mind you, but once you do know the flames are coming, you literally just look at his attack cycle and it's the same exact attack cycle in both the flame mode and the not flame mode. The only thing that gets added is the charge. That's the only thing that gets added as far as I can tell. Like he does an extra charge.
You're like inch.
Well, there's an obvious safe spot in the flames, so you just stand in the safe spot. I mean, I don't know about that last phase where he was doing like 7,000 flames and they were all like overlapping each other like some sort of origami puzzle, but...
Well, have you gotten through the last phase? Does he have 4 or does he have a magic 5?
I'm pretty sure I was at the 4th phase and that was where I died. I was at the 4th phase.
The Widow seemed quite...
Okay, just trap me in the corner then. That's cool. Didn't want to be alive anyway. Oh, and then he jumped. So he was literally smacking the crap out of me in the corner for like 4 or 5 attacks, and so I decided I was going to jump over him, and then he jumped as soon as I jumped. I think he's got some sort of trigger there, actually, like that he jumps at the same time you jumps. Because that doesn't make any sense for him to literally get me stuck in the corner like that, and then as soon as I jump, he immediately jumps.
Crying eyes on his face.
Well, he's the last judge, according to what it says.
I have video driver update now. It's like Watching Twitch stream.
Woo! 1, 2, 3, the devil's after me. 4, 5, 6, he's always throwing sticks. 7, 8, 9, the monsters eat me every time. Because I'm dying again.
These angle walls are kind of evil.
1, 2, 3, the monster's after me. 4, 5, 6, he's always throwing sticks.
The mini game of getting back to the boss.
I mean, it gives you practice on doing the minigame, I guess. Which is like, I mean, actually parkouring, so I don't know. I'm not hating it anymore because I'm numb to it. Like, I'm just doing it now. Just get me back to the boss so I can fight him again.
That's one.
Ow. 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 Man, I thought for sure that was the charge. I've been looking at his arm and like trying to figure out exactly like what he's about to throw by looking at his arm. And that one, I swear, like he does this same kind of animation with the charge that he does with the had to pay attention better, because obviously I don't have it right.
Well, they got no eyes. They all got masks on, so it's like you can't watch their faces. He holds his other hand up very weird. It's like you can't look at his offhand.
Well, one hand is holding the bell, and the other hand is holding the chain, I think. Like, sort of like the top of the chain.
Oh, he's holding the slack in the chain.
Yeah, like one hand is holding the chain and the other hand is holding the slack in the chain. Or the bell, sorry. One hand's holding the bell. Dang it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those things that the nuns swing back and forth with the incense in. And I realized, of course, it's a bell.
He's literally right in the way, too. Like, there's no way for me to get access to what I'm trying to get access to while he's in the way. They knew what they were doing when they put those little bastards there. They knew what they were doing, okay? They're not dumb.
And yet you had fun fighting the big boys because they spit them out. It was so clear when they were going to shoot because they'd stop and they'd be upright and they'd open their mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, they were cool, I guess. Oh, I just got hit like 2 times in a row there.
His other hand just sitting up in the air doing nothing. He does cover his face when he's supposed to be.
Alright, here comes the fire. Holy crap, 2 charges in a row? That's a little rude. Missed it? I missed it twice. Oh, it's just a little bit too fast. I was trying to move in for the attack after the dash, and I was just a little bit too fast crossing the fire. God bless it.
So when he
It
does
doesn't-
the dash,
it-
he does a very significant move. Like he puts one arm back and he moves forward. It's very clear when he's going to dash. He pulls his arm up and he just spins the bell around and then he blocks his face. And I don't know how that helps you because half the time you're not like right next to him because you're trying to stay.
The hell just happened? The dude fell off. The other guy, like, I don't even know what the hell happened with him. He was like really high this time, in the way, like
No, he
as
looks
much
like
as
a
much in the
flying-
way as he could possibly be. That's okay. I'm not even gonna make it to the boss. Not even gonna make it to the boss. No, didn't even make it. Just sometimes that the wind is in the right direction, or like the timing of like somehow with the things, the blah, 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 blah. It was so stupid too because I actually made it past the first guy. It was crazy. I actually ran right past the first guy like he wasn't even there, and now I just like fall.
Into the pit.
Might as well just go back with 2 HP. Might as well just go straight back to the bench and just do not pass go.
Walk of shame.
Do not,
Just like
do not pay, collect $200. Do
the
not.
little Asian dude's like with the symbol on his head. He's still here.
You still gotta chase me all the way.
Gnome.
Freaking
Looks like
little
upside down
bump.
gnome. Seems like when you use the wall, you end up getting more trouble.
When I use what?
The wall, like he ends up like doing like a Citadel swing.
When he ends up jumping on me when I use the wall?
Yeah, well, because if he either jumps on you or you're too far away from him and he just like swings the bell like really, really wide. Like wall
Da ra re ya.
crying eyes.
Trying to get out from the wall. I don't like when I'm too close to the wall because then he pushes me up against it and starts doing the same attack over and over again.
Yeah, you get hit.
I need the distance to be able to move. Explosion. 2 throws in a row. Interesting. Dash. Fire. Oh, moved too soon. Got me. Ah. He had to do the bell throw twice.
You were pretty damn close. That was definitely fourth.
No, I didn't even make it to the last phase like the other ones.
I thought that was the last phase.
On the last phase, he did this crazy thing where he was like... So what he did was is he started like spinning the thing around like he did normally, but he started holding it. And he was holding the spinning thing for like a prolonged period of time is what he was doing. And the holding of it basically made it like very intense, and there was like multiple waves coming on that last phase. I made it to that phase one time so far, unfortunately. I really wish there was a shortcut for this. That would be great. Or a bench. Or anything. I feel like I probably would have beaten him already if there was some kind of shortcut so I could get here faster. There might even be a bench over here somewhere and I just don't know it.
Slightly closer than where you are.
Well, I mean, like, on the map, there's this one little place right here. It goes up like this. And it doesn't seem to be anything there, but, like... I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's not, like, a hidden area that I'm not seeing or something. They do that a lot of the times. They'll put, like, a hidden area bench somewhere.
And the other ones are spaced out about that far.
Right into a charge? Freaking rude. I didn't realize it was a charge. Did I just like hit his thing? That was kind of cool. Oh! I thought I was so lucky because I was inside the circle. And I was like, oh man. I was like, I'm inside the circle. I was like, I'll be able to sit here and, you know, like, hit him while he's doing his thing. And nope, messed that up. Dude, those like gnashing teeth at the bottom are just... They're so unnerving.
Ridiculous amount of skill to try to like beat this.
I mean, this is one of the more end-game fights, I would assume. Like, isn't that the entire point? Is that this is one of the end-game battles?
Took you that far off.
It says he's the last judge. I mean... So the last judge before you enter the Citadel. So yeah, I would assume he would be pretty hard. They're trying to make it so that like you can't just get into the Citadel willy-nilly. None of the bugs are allowed to get into the Citadel unless they're worthy. They need to be worthy. I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to be aggressive on the first phase, and I just wasn't paying attention to my HP like an idiot.
I mean, it seems like when he spins that neck around, you should be able to get quite a few hits off on him.
Well, you can't get... So I tried a couple things. I tried, like, when he spins around the thing, I tried to get inside of the circle. So if you're inside of the circle, you don't get hit. Well, you can't get inside the circle without getting hit. So, like, if you try to get inside the circle, and yes, when you're inside the circle, you will not get hit. But if you try to get inside the circle at any point, you will get hit getting inside the circle, and that's 2 points of damage, and I just can't take that. I can't take 2 points of damage all the time. If you're inside the circle. But the thing is that, like, you can already be inside the circle. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't work. Like, I tried over and over again, and it's just a net negative, because you're inside the circle while he's doing the thing, but then you still end up getting hit by the initial hit of the circle when he's doing the thing, and also when he pulls back the bell. So you end up getting hit twice if you sit in there and attack him. And I tried to get into the bell without getting hit by, like, maybe, like, dodging in or waiting for the right timing or something, but it just, nothing seemed to work. I mean, the best times to hit him seem to be, number one, when he's recoiling from any of his attacks. So he has, like, a kind of like a cooldown time between his attacks. So anytime he's using an attack, you don't attack him, but anytime he's recoiling, you can attack him. You can't really attack him during that at all.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. It's actually because you're standing next to him. I was thinking of that one where he's spinning around.
Yeah, this is the one where he's spinning around, and if you will always get hit when you go into it. If you're already there when he starts the spin, you still get hit one time. And then once you're inside the spin, so if you're inside of it, then you're fine. But, like, only during the duration that you're inside of it for. And only for, like, that specific time period. It's, I just wasted my heal. Oh, right on my head. I don't like that bell throw. Like, the bell throw is probably the worst because I can't see. Like, he can hit me from off screen with it and I can't see him. So, like, when he's off screen and he throws his bell because I'm running away from him for some other attack that he does, like his fire circle that I need to, like, move with the flame because it's moving outward. It's an outward pulse. Or, like, when I'm trying not to get hit by his many, you know, salty attacks. Like, it's hard to be in range to see him using the bell attack. And then, so at that particular moment, I could have dodged that bell attack, but I didn't because I didn't know that it was coming. Like, simple as that. Like, because I didn't know the bell attack was actually coming, I can't dodge it.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to the sounds that he makes because they seem to get different. His grunts and stuff. You isolate the noise that he makes when he's swinging the bell for the, like, smack. The long smack.
I just went all the way backwards.
That's it.
Ooh. The blood returned to my fingers.
Extra fingers. Where'd you end up liking the controllers on the sides and things? What do they call them? Joy-Cons?
Well, I don't have anything wrong with the Joy-Cons. My fingers kind of slip off of them, though. Like, for some reason, they seem a little bit, like, slippery. Yeah, the problem with trying to stay in there when he does the circle is that there's like a moment where the circle is, it hits anything inside of it. It's unfortunate, but it happens. It's like there is safety in the circle, and I'm not entirely sure if they intended for it to be that way. But it's not that way. Like, the safety that's in the circle can't be obtained without also taking a hit. Aww. I managed to get away from him, only to jump over him and then go into the flames. Phase 4. He tricks me with that stupid thing. He has a stomp, which is not, like, no matter what, it's not a stomp. Like, it's the weirdest thing. It's like he does the fire stomp like he's going to do the fire stomp, but then he doesn't do the fire stomp. And it's like a fake out. And man, if only I knew he wasn't doing the fire stomp, I would totally just, you know, like, capitalize on it. But it's a fake out fire stomp, and I can't do anything about it. Oh no, that was my fault. Oh, that was I was doing so good too. I basically just dodged right into that. I literally was facing it and I was waiting for it to go away so I could try and go back for a hit because I was so close to killing him. And I dodged too quickly. It was just a horrible reflex. Just a horrible reflex. I reflex dodged directly into his attack like an idiot. Come on, heightened reflexes, let's go. You have obtained heightened reflexes.
The map is super huge. It doesn't really help to look at it. it just shows you how massive the game is. He was basically just exploring every area that he could possibly find. And then buying maps.
Change the ratio to Seymour? What ratio? I don't think a game like this has POV, does it?
It could. And when you go from console to PC and you go to different resolutions.
There's a HUD. I mean, that doesn't really do anything, although I do kind of like the smaller HUD.
You got camera shake on.
Turn the camera shake off. Let's go.
So you can't tell what the tail means, but it's fake fire stuff. Fire stops on page 3 or something like that.
Messed up the charge. Oh, he just leaped on my head. It's that leap again, but I can never tell what the hell he's doing. It kind of looks like the fire leap that he does, but it's not the fire leap that he does. I don't know what it is. Oh, I was too close to that? That's bull crap. Oh, I got hit by the fire. It's better than getting hit by him. He does 2 damage and the fire only does 1 because I'm wearing the magma bell. It's actually really useful on this fight. Okay, here we go. Big one. This is the big one. Okay, that's the final phase. it, making mistakes.
Go. Over. You got 5 phases. What the hell? Ah, I was about to say. I thought you had like an extra.
No, I think I was supposed to run away. Now that doesn't necessarily mean he's not dead. I've had double KOs before still result in a boss kill. But I think I've got
you stood there and got killed by his final explosion.
His final explosion, yeah, his final explosion was basically a suicide attempt.
Yeah, it was a kamikaze ending.
Oh yeah, kamikaze ending. I mean, he totally killed himself.
Yeah, he was like, oh, if I can't win, then no one can.
I mean, for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, he had 5 phases anyway because.
For what it's worth, I had his phases down almost entirely. Like there was nothing wrong. Like I was done.
Oh no, you were
No,
perfect, but he didn't
no.
have 4. He had 5 because you downed him 1 time and then he had a 5th one. I don't even that made it like perfect. Except for like a couple mess-ups.
Couple little mistakes here and there, yeah. But I did it pretty good.
No, you were like on point, especially anticipating his balls. Yeah, his jump is the time attack.
Aw. I really want to get these spirit balls, but like he's freaking blocking me, little bastard.
I think what you're doing is you're working the game.
Just doing the mechanics, that's all it is.
Distance, the correct distance.
Oh, that was poopy. I had the correct distance there. Oh, right in the head. Dodged the wrong way. Oh, I didn't have enough to heal? Ah, the only reason I stopped was because I thought I had enough to heal. And then it didn't heal, and then I tried to heal again, and that was where I died. Because I should have been able to execute the heal. Dang it. Stupid poopy doopy doopy doopies. I can't believe we got him all the way to the final phase. He's literally exploding, and all I had to do was just not stand next to him. And I'm like, I wonder what's going on with his orb.
Yeah, look at
That
the
orb
blinding
looks really
depth.
cool.
So
Like, oh yeah,
it's like
that's
I beat myself.
yeah.
I'm
Look at
so-
that. That's really neat. I was so relieved. And then I didn't. And then he didn't die because I died when he died. So he just suicided and took me out like a freaking like exploding
Romeo
bomb.
and Juliet it. It's like,
You lose. Ha! You still lose because I blew you up. Ha! You did. Yeah. You don't get to do it because of the ha. Neener.
he's like, I'm just gonna hold my breath. What are you doing? I don't know. I thought it was another phase because it went from 4 to 5, so then you had a 5th phase, and then it started doing. I thought it was gonna be even another one at the end. You gotta keep working him so he does the jumps.
You having fun with that, huh? I mess up on the bell. That's like the only thing I'm messing up on right now. Really. It's the throw of the bell. There's like a pattern. There's like a song. It's like the Final Fantasy song. It's literally the Final Fantasy song. That's the pattern to his entire gambit. It's the Final Fantasy song.
He's the Clockwork Knight.
No, it's the original like ending music to Final Fantasy 1. It's the dumbest thing in the world, but I know exactly what music it is that he's fighting to. The music literally goes da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's literally the music he's fighting to.
She figured out how to get there without getting gnomed in the butt every time.
I mean, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Shush, okay?
He's like, see this red cone hat that looks like a gnome's head? Anima.
Da da bom bom. Danser. Danser. Danser, danser. 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 Danser, danser. Danser, 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 coiffer. Danser. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was cute. You did the charge 2 times in a row. Healing time. Wall time. Jump. Fire. Oh, jump too soon. Oh,
You're saying
messed
if
that
you
up too.
Bell on this whole like battle would be much harder.
What?
The bell without the bell, the mistakes would be more painful.
Well, the bell just adds like an element of randomness to it, unfortunately. There's not really much I can do about it. Since I
No, I
can't
meant
see
your-
him, I
your
don't
bell.
necessarily know. Oh, you're talking about the magma bell? Yeah, the magma bell
Yeah.
seems to have helped out a ton with this fight. Oops. Definitely not supposed to heal during that. I didn't think he was doing that particular attack, I guess that's why. I mean, the bell isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just unpredictable, and it also seems to have a variable range, which makes it a little bit more annoying. Variable range is something that you kind of like don't want in a boss fight because people get used to the range on an ability and then start to utilize that to their advantage because they know exactly how far. It's like you remember in Tom and Jerry when like you know, like
Yeah,
the
he knew
cat.
that the rope was too short.
Yeah, the cat he knew the exact length of the rope on the dog, and then like, how did the mouse get back at him? Right? How did he fix the issue?
How you make the rope longer.
Yeah, he made the rope longer, so it was harder for him to gauge the distance, and then the dog was able to get close enough. And during that particular time period, he was able to, you know, to get the damage off that he needed to get off. So the dog, you know, gets to beat up the cat essentially because the rope isn't the length that the cat thought the rope was going to be. It's kind of the same thing. Like a lot of the times, I'm not sure about like the length of his rope in terms of that bell that he's throwing. Like the length seems to vary, and then also the explosion size seems to vary sometimes too. I swear.
So I figured out something. His fake attack, if he's too far away from you to actually do the fire attack and like he's not close enough to you, he'll do the fake. It's like he hits his head and then he does the fake stomp instead of the real fire stomp.
I think honestly that one is him just trying to right himself in the battlefield. I think all he's doing is he's just trying to center himself in the battlefield in a way, which he's not trying to do anything special. He's just trying to make sure that he's like not on the edges of the map. I think it's just a reset function for the boss so that the boss can reset himself, which isn't really like the worst thing in the world. It's a reset, I think, only when he's close to the edge of the arena. I think he does that. Oh, this is the big one. This is the multi-phase. Okay. Now it's a regular one. Okay. So he followed the big one up with a regular one. That was kind of weird. Oh, that was kind of poopy. I was pretty sure I timed that right, but messed it up anyway. Aw, I jumped too late. It was like just a fraction of a second too late. I jumped, but he was already inside me when I freaking jumped. Oh, I was very close to that last phase too. He was like almost there. My freaking wrist is killing me though. My right wrist. I don't know what the hell's going on. It doesn't like using the controller, I guess.
You got the carpal tunnel claw.
I got the. I don't know what it is. It's the wrist, not the hand.
Or the muscles that control the wrist are in the, or vice versa. Big long tendons that go down. You gotta get that maximum number of hits though when it does allow you that jump, so that you just don't have to keep
Yeah, that one it would be really good if every time he centers himself, I could get the hits on that centering attack. But I don't always get the hits on the centering attack, which is the problem. Like I can't always tell that he's doing the centering attack versus the fire attack. So like with the centering attack, he doesn't do any attack at all. All he does is just jump to the center of the battlefield. And when he jumps to the center of the battlefield, he's extremely vulnerable during that particular time period. But like if he does the other one, which is the fire one, then the fire one is different and he is not vulnerable during the fire one, and you have to jump to avoid getting hit by the flames, and then you can hit him after the fire one is finished. Which, I mean, he's still vulnerable during that one no matter what. The problem is that you can't just assume that he's doing the regular jump and not the fire jump.
And if you're too far away from him when he does the fire jump, then you don't get any hits.
The only way to take advantage of that center one is if you're in the center as well. So you have to be like at least close enough to the.
If you're far away, he only does it if you're too far away from him.
So it's a little bit difficult to take advantage of that one at all, to be honest.
Oh, I just meant when he actually does the fire jump, you still got to get like at least 2 hits on him, or you're just going through another 3 cycles of attack. You know, that you...
I mean, going through the cycles isn't awful because the cycles aren't terrible to dodge. It's really just if I make a mistake during the cycles.
Well, that's what you're trying to do is ending the battle. See that you got 2 hits.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I would have been fine if I properly executed that heal, but I was fine up until the point where I stood in the fire like an idiot. So if you stand directly in the middle between the flames when he does that attack, the ring of fire flame, you can heal during it. Like, it doesn't do anything because it's like there's enough space there that as long as you're properly spacing yourself out, like you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. It's just fine. It's okay.
I think he killed himself. It's hilarious. Poor guy.
Yeah, how do you like a gnome head in your face?
A gnome hat?
Yeah, it looks like a gnome hat, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's a drill, but I'll go with gnome hat.
That's
Sure.
what I kept saying the whole time.
Sure, it's a gnome hat. That's why it hurts so much. It's because it has gnome diseases in it. It's infected with gnomitis. If I get hit too many times with the gnome spy hat, I'll turn into a gnome forever. And nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Well, that was jumping over him while he's doing that thing wasn't a good idea. I don't even need to take advantage of him when he's like down like that. I just need to like focus on the phases.
Well, I mean, if he's down and you get like 4 hits on him or 3 hits on him, then he's that much further away from the next phase.
Yeah, but sometimes it's better to just heal. It feels like just stop and just heal and get your HP back to full, so that if there is a mistake, you know, and you need to capitalize on it. Yeah, it's not fatal. Having a not fatal mistake is better than having a fatal mistake.
Nox is walking around with 50%. Cries for the cats.
I mean, granted, if you have the ability to like dish out damage to him, then do it. But like, if I'm hurt at all, I'm prioritizing healing over the other.
Oh, you got inside. You were next to him with a range.
That was unfortunate. That was really not what I wanted at all. He's starting to do like an odd rotation and it's messing me up.
Yeah, because
Come
you're
on.
kiting him.
Come on. I mean, we can recover from anything as long as we just keep our cool and work on it. Oh, he off-screen belled me. I think the key to the bell, and I realize it now, and that was stupid for me to stand still. I never should have stood still. The key to the bell is just to keep moving. So if you're not healing, or you're not attacking, or you're not doing something important, like you should
Can't
just
be
always
standing
be moving.
still because it's smack you in the face.
Well, I think the bell is basically a magnet attack, and so I think what's happening is like if you stand still for whatever reason, the bell just hits
It's
you.
gonna automatically hit
I
you.
don't- yeah, I don't think the bell has a what's the
Range
term?
that's determined, yeah.
Yeah, like a predetermined range. I don't think it has a predetermined range. I'm pretty sure it's just wherever you're standing, which is why the bell like has a like sometimes if you notice, like if I'm standing next to the wall or something, the bell will have the chain has a lot of slack in it.
It still hits you.
And it still hits me because it's like it doesn't really matter like that the chain could go further. Like it's not going to the edge of the chain, it's going to the location that I'm standing at.
Yeah, he's not that skilled. He just throws it up in the air and it lands on your head.
Directly on my head.
Because a lot of times when it hits you, you're in front of it, and so it hits behind you, you run into it, get hit by the chain. But the ball doesn't always hit you as long as you're moving out of the way.
Stuck inside of him. Oh, got hit by the basic attack. The silliest attack.
So basic.
It's just like his basic jump, the one that doesn't even like do anything. He literally just jumped on my head. Ah, I saw it coming, but I went the wrong way. Why did I go the wrong way?
Because your wrist hurts.
No, it's because your mama's a hoe.
Wait, your mama's my
Well,
mama.
we have-
Dang it.
We have the
Dang it!
same mama jokes on it.
Oh, wow. That's the first time that didn't work.
Boom.
This is actually the better way. I don't know why I keep going the other way. It's too bad I can't make that jump too. That'd be great. Ah.
Restart it.
It doesn't even really matter how much HP I start with. His beginning phase is so easy that, like, half the time if I die during his beginning phase, I'm just being stupid. He doesn't have any fire effects, and he's basically just doing the fire effect attacks with no fire effect.
He's like practicing. He's more afraid of smacking himself in the face than he is of anything else. He like grimaces and he's like covers his face.
I mean, I did notice a kind of a weakness in that attack is that, like, You can be inside of it as long as you jump over it.
Yeah, you can jump over.
But you have to be, it's really weird. Like you have to like jump in there, attack him one time, and then like pop out or something. Like it's funky. It's not quite as straightforward as it seems. Okay, so now he's doing the charges. No big deal. Can't jump up because he's too close. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to play around with like using the needle to attack him, and I did. And I should have healed. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, I was trying not to tell you to heal. I was like, he's gonna heal, he's gonna heal. And then you did.
Well, I wanted to see what, like, whether or not that would actually hit him or not.
It'd be nice if one of your attacks had knockback. Or if like some type of attack, like the boomerang or something, would like interrupt his attack and cause him to not continue to attack.
Dang, he got me with a lucky bounce off that thing. I was like flying in the middle of the air. I just pogoed off his head and somehow one of the drill things still hit me. That was crazy.
He's got them super gnome powers.
Apparently he got the superpowers. Oh, okay. I think I understand about the bell now. So you can be inside with the bell when he throws it. But if he throws it, you have to jump over it when he pulls it back to return it. So in other words, like if you could stay close to him, and then maybe you could like be inside where the bell is, hit him a couple times perhaps, and then you could perhaps, maybe, like, it doesn't, I don't really know if that's worth it though, because you'd have to be in close range when he throws the bell, which means that when he throws the bell, because I don't think he only throws the bell when you're at range. So like you would have to be at range and then dash into the bell and then hit him and then dash out of the bell, and that seems like a whole lot just for maybe like one hit. Oh, yep. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. That's what we need. That's what we needed. 2 HP. We got it. Look at this. It's great.
A little bit of encouragement. A little bit of...
1 HP. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, so you're starting with too much energy. That's the problem.
Hmm?
I see you're just starting with too much health. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You
So
gotta
less
give it
health, and
edge.
then you get the piss into the wind.
You gotta have a black eye.
I don't know if this is helping me. I think maybe we take that out.
Which one is that?
The one that causes me to use silk while I'm actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm so used
What
to
else
it
do you
now, and I'm
have?
already
What
doing well. Like,
Yeah, you don't want to like change too much. The
I don't
anklets,
want
something.
to try to change it.
What other things do you have? I mean, you're not using the bombs now. Right out of energy.
I mean, I can't do anything with the yellow stuff. It's not, it's not related to like the tools. All the the yellow, all the red stuff is tools. So if I'm not using tools, then I can't use any of it.
Well, I was thinking maybe something you have on wasn't working. You could change it to something else.
I don't really have a lot of good stuff that works in boss fights. Like there's some, stuff, like I got the compass. The compass is nice for seeing where you are, and then, like, there's other stuff that is good for, like, picking up, like rosaries, and there's another one that has to do with shell pieces, and, like, none of that stuff is going to help me in boss fights. I mean, they're useful, and I like them, and they're pretty, but I don't think they're actually going to help me in any way, shape, or form when I'm doing a boss fight. I got pretty much everything in, I think, that'll help me with a boss fight. Didn't hit the floaty. Changeover.
You were too close.
No, it just felt like he changed too quickly. Like it was like between the two attacks, there's usually supposed to be a very tiny delay, and the tiny delay wasn't there. There was definitely something odd, like his sequence changed slightly. I mean, you can tell I have the boss fight down. Like it's not like I don't know what he's doing and when he's doing it, and what to do when he's doing it. Like. It's very obvious at this point. There was something wrong with that particular cycle where he did the attack much quicker than he was doing the attack normally. It was like it's just a tiny bit, but it was enough to like throw it off. No, that was a center jump. Okay. I got screwed up by the center jump again. It's okay, we'll be alright. We got time to do a heal before the next phase. Time for a heal. Move This is the one where you gotta like move forward slowly in the waves. Oh, we started it out with that. You little turd. Save up for another heal. I don't want to hit the last phase while he's still doing this craziness and not have enough health. That was the first time I was able to do that. Heal. Dodge. Alright. Okay, run away. Right? Because he's gonna explode. Okay, so that really was the end. So we really did beat him last time, and we're just stupid and we didn't run away from the explosion. So we did all that just to beat him again.
Well, at least you beat him twice. You beat him so like, just you know, it's like, you know, I mean, we're gonna get takeout, but just go ahead and make dinner, and we'll just throw it out. I don't want you to lose practice or anything. Like, you just need to exercise.
Okay, well, we are in the Citadel, I suppose.
Yeah, look away. Don't watch the ending.
I mean, I doubt this is the ending. That was the last judge, so we're literally like... now we're gonna go up the Citadel. I'm assuming that this is now like a whole, like, climb the Citadel...
Act 2.
Act,
Zelda
fun
starts
time.
over again.
Act 2, Citadel of Song. How many acts? I have no clue. Objective updated.
Now all the bugs are eviler.
I mean, the Citadel looks old and misused. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Okay, I guess. I was saving up for something, but who cares? Grand Gate map.
Oh, did you never get the $800 one?
No.
Could have been like what you needed for the boss.
What? Down?
Boosh. To hell.
Oh great, the lever broke off.
We kept hitting. No brakes.
Okay, well, I don't know where I am.
It was a fancy elevator, and now it's
Was a fancy elevator. Hey, look, another thing to insert rosaries into. Look, it's a bench. What's this? This is a bench too? Oh my god, they're single-use benches. It's a single-use bench. I think we definitely have made it to the heart of the world, because they're just charging us everything now.
DLC.
Oh, those police officers? Throw your freaking weapon at me?
They have bullets in their foreheads. Yeah, please pay $9.95 for unlimited messages.
$9.95. Man, that's cheap. They normally charge me $39.95.
There's more things for you to buy, so save up.
Upsy daisy, down we go. Upsy daisy with the elevator that goes down and not up. It goes down.
How come these dudes are say how come they're not affected by the powers, but
They probably are.
just wearing their
A
police
crude
uniforms
map of the underworks. Take map. Yes, please. I like maps. Maps are for people that like maps. I saw that immediately. I was like, oh look, there's a grate. Looks all broken and stuff. I'm assuming that steam probably hurts really badly and burns you and turns you into a fried crispy bug. That would be my guess.
Let's test it for science.
What, you don't like being a fried crispy bug? A bone scroll. We found a bone scroll. I don't think there's anything else down here. Unless this opens up or there's a broken door or something with a wall that I can get through.
Still don't know what the $800 thing was.
I mean, I read what it said.
Use one hit bosses.
That's weird. The thing that is dropping looks like a platform.
Dropped it in the water.
It is a platform.
It's making one and then dropping it.
Oops.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it takes the compactor a second to destroy the thing, which gives you a second to jump across, essentially.
Yeah, it's a disappearing platform. Ooh, that one's cool.
Me no lie.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to kill the hornets, it's perfect. It's even got a skull face on it.
Got one whole hit point.
The guy who got us down. And you have to, yeah, go down.
Are you mean? I only have 1 hit point. Are you mean? Yes, of course.
He's got the mask on. He's got the symbol on his head.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use him as a free source of 2 janks. I'm gonna only get close enough just to get 1 hit and then run away.
Reset.
That way I can heal. It doesn't seem like he's really all that difficult. He just kind of jumps up in the air like an idiot. Oh, he's got a shell. He does a shell mode. Okay. I'm still gonna like fill up on resource with him. It's super easy. It looks like I can get 3 hits on him before he starts his shell mode crap. And then I can get a second heal.
Yeah, the game wants to. Everybody in Metroid stood there and killed little bugs as they walked up to all their dragons.
Okay. Special bug.
Got a bunch of jankies.
That's a spike of doom. A shard bundle. Yeah, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I think the only thing I've ever used the shard bundles for is like getting for a boss or something like that. And even then, like, it's only if the boss is, yeah, it's only if I die like 400 times and the boss is like super difficult or something. That platform looks like it's gonna fall down.
Effort in which you decide you're just gonna. Let's see if this works. Okay, that didn't work. Oh,
Yeah, I like touch the edge of it.
yeah. You guys need like hard hats, not bandanas. It's dangerous down there.
I don't like these little guys. They're freaking dangerous. They got like scythe claws.
Yeah.
Who's that guy got a duster? Maybe that guy had a duster. He was in my lock. Undersweep. Yeah. Uses their steel bristled brush. Okay. Pin to scrub the soot from the vein. Okay, he's got a pin, but it's got like, yeah, it's got a doo-doo brush. It's a doo-doo brush.
He's a pipe cleaner.
Basically. Basically, yes.
The sharp bundle, your favorite.
Oh,
should
you
just call
like
them
Jailbreak?
Sharp bundles. They're sharp bundles. That's what they are.
I mean, they're not like
Pick up the
completely and utterly useless. They're just mostly useless.
Did you break the switch?
He's gonna fall into the thing, and I'm not gonna get any loot. What's this? A town? Says looks like there's a spool bundle, a spool half a spool. Nice attack there, buddy. Like, what the hell was that? Ninja mode? That was rough.
He's got like broken safety pins and shit, and he spins around in circles.
I need to find a bench or something. Like, I'm dying here.
Giving you Toad Rush, dude. Oh, those are breakables, and they don't even give you self power when you hit them.
Haha, I can bait you in. That's hilarious. Yeah, I get baited.
Got you baited.
So he won't come close because he's got like a distance penalty thing or like a distance maximum or minimum or something. He's a ranged attacker, yeah. So he's deliberately trying to stay at range from me, and so. But if I walk away just a little bit, I can force him to walk forward.
Oh, no,
Frayed
good.
Rosary. I mean, and I managed to get back my HP, or at least a little bit of it. Oh, it says there's a bench over here. Okay, let's be weary. There's a bench, guys, over here. There's a bench. You see the bench? It's back there. Past the 17 saws. Okay, take a left at the falling rocks. All right. Once you see the falling rocks, you're almost there. Okay. Then jump over the man-eating bugs. All right, but be careful because the platforms are a little rickety. And then you will find the bench kind of precariously balanced on a cliff.
Yeah, get a golden cleansing by the brush guy, when you're...
There may also be a couple bugs, very preciously balanced, just like right in the right area to make sure that you can't get through. Oh god.
Broken safety.
Oh god, 1 HP, we gotta clutch it. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of benches up here and they cost money. The rent-a-benches. You can sit. You can sit for a very brief period of time.
You can sit, but it's not free. It's gonna cost you.
You can sit down,
rosary.
but it's not free. Gonna punch you right in your wee-wee.
Well, rosary rhymes too. But...
Right in your wee-wee. Oh my goodness. Stupid wrist, behave.
You only got an hour till 12 hours anyway. You know, remember when we were kids and Dad would take our foot and he'd strangle your foot and be like,
Yeah, I remember the foot strangling. I've done the foot strangling.
Yeah.
Insert
Kids think
rosaries. What is this? 25 rosaries. What is it? What do I get? Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have
Page
confessed
25.
a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until the new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven.
Oh, you're in a cult. That's why.
Well, do I want to do it again? I paid for a
Professional.
ha. Knocked you right into the spikes. That's what you get for being aggressive and mean.
I saw your stick. No, I do not need a colonoscopy. I'm good.
Boss fight. This is definitely a boss fight.
Like
I'm
3
inching.
seconds into the
I'm
game.
inching. Yep. Doors are covered in steam now. And more. Always. Oh, ow. Okay. Rude.
Dropped a fat boy on your face.
It was quite rude what they did to me, and I did not much appreciate it at all.
You're like, oh look, there's a door opening. There must be some treats. There's some presents. Oh no.
There was never treats or presents. It was a lie. It was all a lie.
That's a big old blood hole. Big old plumber's crack right in your eye face. You paid for more. It's more like you paid to be told that you're a bad boy and you need to go repent and go back to work. That's what you got. That's what you paid for.
Yeah.
And they're like, you suck. Thank you for your money.
I gotta watch out for that one that comes down, because he just comes straight down and hits me, and I don't really have any... Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't really have any... this isn't a... They're not gates. It's actually kind of cool. I've never seen that before.
Oh,
So
it's a portal.
They actually are... They're
back.
steam. No, they're just steam. They hurt you. I guess when I touched it, it immediately counted as like hitting spikes or something. And because it immediately counted as hitting spikes.
I thought you came out the other side like Pac-Man.
Oh, what did I do that for? I literally just dashed right into him like a dummy.
Okay.
Well, if you don't die 14 times, I mean, what fun is that?
If I don't die 14 times, oh man, but I want to die 14
Are you
times.
laying on the new carpet
Oops, 1 HP. That's exactly what you always want, right?
Yeah. Start every fight with a handicap. Because it's still worth it.
Oh, there you go. There's my money. Money gone. Money gone, money gone, money gone. Money, 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 money gone. That's okay. Now, see, now I'm free. Now I'm free of having to worry
I'm
about
so
my
glad
money.
you cashed in your 220 rosaries.
Well, I mean... Yes. Ow. Ow. It's hard to
Yeah,
fight
don't
the
do
two
that.
together because he throws his needle and then he also does like a charge attack, and then the big fat boy's just big. He does like massive amounts of damage too. He's not nice.
It's just chunky.
Oh, messed that up. I can't even heal between attempts because the none of the benches are going to come back, and I don't have any money.
Pay to win, man. Pay to win.
Well, they knew what they were doing. Okay, that was poopy. I mean, if you got unlimited rosaries, then why aren't you spending them? That's the question.
Well, I mean, could have taken a lot longer to play the game. Gotten a lot more.
I'm
But
joking.
you stored and stored and stored and
Okay.
stored, and then you would have like a ton of them.
Look, Ferengi law states that if you have children, they count as labor, okay? Any child under 5 counts as labor.
Over 5.
Dodging that thing is hard. He goes into a spin and then he charges directly at you. And then it's not like he's even just going in a specific direction. He's aiming at you. And so when you jump, he comes for you, and then he bounces off the floor too. Like, so it's like a semi-directed missile
that is like it's kind of being directed by him, but it's also kind of not being directed by him at the same time.
This game has a lot of balls in your face. It's very
It does have a lot of balls to the face. It might be gay. It's, you know, but that's okay.
All these guys got probes in their hands. Everybody's trying to probe you with their hooks and stuff.
Probes? They're needles. Bells to the face or balls to the face? I mean, what's the difference? Really?
Yeah, bells, balls. So.
What's the difference, really? Testicles have a small ball inside of a ball, and bells have a small ball inside of a ball. Doesn't really sound like there's much difference between them. They both sound gay.
Yeah, now we have to call them testiballs.
Yeah, testabells.
Yeah.
Testabells. That's right. How did you know? You knew the name. It's the secret name. Handed down by the generations of...
I gotta change your title from they put me in jail to testaballs and testabells in your face. Yeah. Lie at your door, wait till you do the bell fight, and your ears fall out of your head.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I just fought like a freaking lava boss, and here I am like dying to like 2 pleb monsters.
A fatback and the safety pin dude.
They're just the first pack of monsters. They're not even like, that's not even like a hot, like the end of the boss fight.
It's just a semi-boss.
They're like the beginning of the fight as you get toward the real boss at the middle or the end of the fight or whatever.
Yeah, you call them level monsters. Like they give you the monsters in the level. Well, yeah, you could fight one of them and you could fight 2 of them, but can you fight them?
Yeah, can you fight 7 of them or 8 of them and in sequence, like mixed together with dildos? With dildos.
Yeah, with dildos in your face. Only the finest of dildos. Yes. Yes. They cost 15 rosaries a piece.
Oh, of course they cost money. 15 rosaries? That's cheap. You should pick them up.
Single use,
That's wholesale.
single thrust. You have to pay 15 per thrust. You can't even use them more than one time.
Oops.
They are not $3.99.
I jumped over him and I thought I had jumped over him successfully. Got hit anyway. And then I tried to come up and behind him and hit him in the butt, which I don't even know why I did that because I forgot he's got an impenetrable shell. So he can't be hit in the butt. I don't even know why I tried to hit him in the butt. He can only be hit in the front. That particular monster is literally a front-only monster.
He's got prison
He's
powers,
got
man.
he's got prison defense.
Yeah, and you know dropping soap for him. You gotta share your cookies with him or something. He ain't putting out. See, this is like the big fatback dude, you know, and then that's his like essay, whatever. See, look at him. He even got like the hood going on and everything. Like, you trying to mess with me? Don't you know I loco? I forget what song it was. Insane in the Membrane.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Pick him in steam.
Yeah, I think I may have found a solution for the flying monster.
prison shank in the shower is what you figured out, right? You gotta catch him when he's showering.
I think you can like deliberately push him in there. I just don't know how you can do that with the other one in there. You might even be able to. I don't know if you can push the big one. I think the big one's unpushable, unfortunately.
Yeah, you gotta wait till the little guy's in the shower and then you can do the big guy.
That poor guy, he's getting like knocked into the spikes every single time I go. I never kill him. I never do anything to him other than knock him into the spikes.
He respawns. He doesn't even know. He's like he's oblivious to his previous life.
Oh, he just went. He just went into the shower. Oh dang it! I forgot he comes down. He literally comes down with like the hero slam. Like it's. I keep forgetting he comes down with the hero slam. I gotta make sure not to do that. Oh.
You know what he does? He came in like a wrecking ball.
He never hit so hard in a fight before. No, really, they said his DPS was great. He freaking hit me. Yeah, he hit me. It's funny, like they're like, dang man, your DPS is good this season. Like that's the best DPS I've seen out of you ever. He said, no, really, Sam. He's like, your DPS always sucks. Like, what'd you do?
They got me from the ceiling, you know, and so I love it. Go in the shower, dude. Go in the shower.
Aw, dang it. Like he's getting closer and closer and closer. That one melee guy is actually kind of nasty. The melee flyer, he just kind of charges over and over again, and it's pretty rough.
I like to call him SA.
Is that SA? I thought the other one was SA.
Nah, don't you know I loco? See, he got the hood and he's like his head's down a little bit. Yeah, the other guy's bad. I don't know. They both got the hoods on with the little twist on the top of them. It's the prison cult.
Oh, that was so good on his part. I jumped over him and he was facing left, and then he didn't even bother turning to the right. He just swung from the left to the right in a turn. That was amazing. My face melted off. I'm pretty sure that like the blast of that was enough to take out Superman. The giant cojones on him.
He got mad you take out his prison wife. He's upset.
Prison wife.
Oh. Good kid, his best friend.
He actually doesn't have a lot of HP, the big guy. What I noticed is the flyer has way more HP than the big guy.
I think it's still 5 shots for each one of them. You just can't get 5 shots on the other guy. Yeah, so he's the same 5 shots. You gotta watch for his no look. Yeah, what's his no look?
Is that it? That was it. Okay, we did it. Look at us, we're fancy.
Got you in the shower. You suck.
Oh, there's a cleaner up here. He was cleaning.
Ah, toilet brusher. He tries to brush you with his toilet brush.
I mean, it's got steel bristles on it. That thing probably hurts.
Retribution for his friends.
Oh my god. These guys are way stronger than they have any right to be.
We got you for like 3 hits with this little spin.
hell am I? Thought this was something important, but it's just a dead end.
Need a bird. What's important?
I mean,
you
there
need
was
some
like
rosaries if you want to be able to save.
there was a couple rosaries in there, but it was like such a small quantity.
3.5. That's all you get.
I'm not. You're not even joking. Like,
And then you lose them all. This is the point in the game where they're like, I think it was too easy. I mean, he made it past that widow chick in that fire thing. So I mean, you know. Well, we gotta have to make it harder.
like you actually made it past those bosses. Like,
Yeah, like, we didn't really think he was gonna get to that part of the game. Like they're like watching the battle fight with you. you're like the first person to get past. They're like, you better make some other stuff. Man. put in the really hard stuff that we didn't think that anybody would be able to beat. Throw that stuff in there. Doing too good. Make the helicopter blades coming out of the floor. Yeah, that's good. Just throw that in there.
alright, I got 1 HP. And there's an evil bat.
Craws. Look like
Uh,
moths.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're supposed to be like, because bats are mammals, right? So.
They're moth bats. Oh damn, you found some light.
It's a fountain. Does it heal? Is it a healing fountain? No. No, it is not a healing fountain. I have no map of this land.
Can't just scribble some stuff on the back of your hand or something? Drawing your
Apparently
threads.
not. Apparently it has to be fancy map parchment paper. Made out of the finest loins of...
Oh, a free
You got a
bench?
needle, I'd be scratching crap on the walls and stuff.
A free bench? Doubt. Doubt.
Well, you gone up some, right?
Coral chambers. I don't understand. This place looks like it's abandoned, really. Like, it hasn't been taken care of ever.
Yeah, but there's police down here.
Like, dead people all over the place. Like, people who are zombies. Oh, look, another boss fight? Wait.
The bead memes. You missed all those. We've been calling them anal beads for like 25 hours.
Look, they're
Like it's a
rosaries.
rosary.
They're rosaries, okay? They're
Well, they
holy.
didn't charge us a tax. to
They're
put 'em on a
holy beads, okay? Holy.
string. Yeah, the rosaries. Yeah, sure. I didn't see any crosses in this entire game. This is not Castlevania.
They're holy, holy, holy.
I mean, the dude looked like a knight.
Blessed bead. Oh, look, look. Holy beads, look, see? Wish I could see OpenAI says what in the ham biscuit to my prompts. Really? It says what in the ham biscuit to your prompts? That's great. Thank you for the $5. What in the ham biscuit do you mean by that? Tell me what you found. Direct quote from ChatGPT. I don't even know when I put that crap in. What in the ham biscuit I stole that from somebody too. I stole that from Andy. Andy used to say that all the time when I was working construction.
Before we did. Yeah. What in the ham biscuit?
What in the ham biscuit going on over there?
That's like, shut the front door. Say cuss words. That don't sound like cuss words.
Pretty sure it still counts.
Shut the front door.
It's not. It's the intention, not the word.
I had a guy that called me from eBay to argue with me why he sent me the wrong battery. Tell me I got what I ordered. And I told him he was acting like a dick. And he said, I don't know why you're cursing at me. So saying that you're acting like a dick is not cursing with you. He's like, and you called me
Tricky
dude.
dick. You should have called him Nixon. That would have been better.
He said I called him dude, which was cursing at him.
Oh, another map. Okay. Insert 70 rosaries. Yeah, I don't have 70 rosaries. I'm broke.
Yeah, dude is so cursing at you. He's like, I'm 56 years old. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that people calling you dude.
I got 40,
It's offensive.
50, 60. Oh, I got enough. I got enough. Okay, hold on. Let's go get the map. Okay. I got the map. I got the map. I got the map.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I got the map.
It's the map. It's the map.
Wow. Okay. Coral Chambers is freaking huge. What the hell is this place? Like, okay, so Blasted Steps links to the Grand Gate. Grand Gate links to the Underworks. We did not explore the Underworks fully before we came up here, so there's still more down there that we could potentially look at. Freaking Coral Chambers is ridiculously huge. For some reason, the slab, which we were at already, is way up there. Like it's all the way up here with the Coral Chambers. So like you know, if we take like the bone bottom, right, and you go all the way up, and there's the slab, which is literally above Coral Chambers.
There's a little thing from the Grand Gate that goes up to it.
What's the best early anal bead farming spot? That would be, I know exactly what he's talking about. That would be right here. This one right here. So you want to take this down to the marrow, right? And then you want to go to this bench, or is it this bench? I can't remember.
You want to go around?
It's one of
and
these
over your
benches,
ass.
and like there's a bunch of bead guys like nearby, and you can basically like go in, click on that. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one right here. Okay, so you go over here, and there's like 2 bead guys right here, and you kill this one, and then you go down here, and there's 2 bead guys here, and you kill these 2. And then you just hit that bench, and then go back over here, kill these 2, hit this bench, go back over there, kill 2, hit this bench, go back over there, kill 2, hit this bench, go back over there, kill 2. At some point or another, one of the 2 over here disappears, and I think that's when you hit some sort of like anti-farming exploit mode or something. And I noticed that like one of the monsters just disappears. There's also a group like down here or something. Like when you go through this right here and you go down here, there's like a couple more like on the ground. So if you want to like extend it a little bit, there's like a couple, like there's a couple area routes that you can do. But when you use the bench, they all respawn. So having the bench here and having like 2 packs right near the bench is really good. I mean, there's a couple other ones, but this is like one of the best early ones right there, just going back and forth between these and just running this little circuit. And then you just, yeah, it works pretty good.
Yeah, and don't die, because then you lose all your stuff.
You don't know if it's as time efficient as the 2 route. So the thing about the bench is that you have to hit the bench to make them respawn, but they don't just respawn when you hit the bench. You have to zone, right? So the reason why that one works so well is because you're zoning to the other side. So what you're doing is, let me see if I can explain this. So what you're doing is with this one, you're using the bench and then going here, which respawns these guys. You kill these 2, and when you come back, these 2 are respawned as well. You kill these 2, and then you use the bench, and then you go back and you kill these 2. You only have to hit the bench once per 2 packs. So basically how it goes is you kill these 2, bench, kill these 2, kill these 2, bench, kill these 2, kill these 2, bench, kill these 2. Or you can do it the other way, where you go bench, kill these 2, kill these 2, and then you come back here, kill these 2, bench, kill these 2, And basically you're zoning and using the bench, and you have to use the bench and zone to make them respawn. It works pretty well. I kind of think I should probably go back and do some more of the underworks, but I don't know. Like, I got the bench up here, so there's that, and then like whatever this area is, I can't do that yet. We can go back into the underworks, and we can get our underwear in a tizzy.
Clear the underwear? Yeah. Gotta put on clean underwear. So.
What? No, don't put on clean underwear. You
Yeah,
turn your
inside
underwear inside out. And then
Yeah.
much more effective. Okay, so we're back in the underworks. There's at least on the far right side and all the way at the bottom, there's 2 areas that we didn't fully explore. So far right side and bottom, 2 areas we didn't go. Okay. Oh, there's a secret door. And we got a frayed rosary string. This place is stingy. Like, we were downstairs and we were getting like heavy rosary strings and like good ones like 120. The frayed ones are like worth 30.
Bracelets, necklaces.
They're worth 30. The frayed ones are literally worth 30. And even the monsters are dropping like way less rosaries than everybody else. It's like living in the city is super taxing, and the monsters just even the monsters don't even have any money. They're like we're poor, please give us money.
No, they just want you to put them out of their misery.
Okay.
That's why they fight you so hard, because they're poor. They don't
All
want
the
you
way to the right. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, we got this one guy right here we can pick on. Let's wait for him to go the other way so we can hit him from behind. I'm gonna kill him in fair combat one time. There you go, you didn't get shoved into the pit once.
2 rosaries. 2 whole rosaries. Oh, dude.
Okay, so from here, we need to keep going to the right as much as possible. Yes, and then this door.
You got distracted when you found the bench.
And I found the bench. I was excited. You'd be excited too if you found a bench.
He said everybody's clutching them. Of course they are. Clutching them in their prison purses.
I mean, prison pockets are prison pockets. Okay, so
He
we
dropped
man.
one. One.
Lava area? New monster type too. I can't hit him. He's out of my reach. I seem to be inside of a walled area, looking out onto an area.
He looks like a dude with a mustache, doesn't he? Looks like a guy with a big old mustache on.
Oh, this is one of those big ones. I don't have enough for it. That's one of the ones that comes up and it has like the 3 bells and like... Ugh, I need some rosaries.
Oh, you don't have 80 for like the super permanent one?
No, because I just spent 80 on the map. I got 30 and 11, which brings me to 41.
You better jack some dudes up, man, and get some money.
Look, you don't gotta tell me how to do my job, okay?
I've been robbing people since before you were this.
I've been robbing everybody for many days, and I've been doing everything without my pay.
He's a dig deep.
Look, okay, look. You can't
To
just.
do
You
with the
can't
porn
just.
stash. Porn
You
stash.
can't just make them come out on command. Okay, that's not how it works.
Yeah, there might be 1 or 2 lost in there, but I don't think there's 50 lost in there.
Okay. So the door opened and then immediately closed. That's rude. What would be even more rude is if I did something like this.
Give me a beat.
Oh, I jumped right into it. And all my beads are gone. What beads?
Yeah, I don't know if you should've cashed that
What
one
anal
out.
beads? What anal beads?
beads? What anal beads?
Wow, Mel.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
That's some feedback right there.
You got jumped
Just, I
in
was
the
watching the
prison
stream.
yard, man. You shouldn't have
Yeah,
been in the
not anal
yard
beads.
alone because you got jumped. Did you see him get jumped? A whole bunch of dudes
I
jumped
got
out.
jumped, and you know.
I can't believe this game is gonna make anal beads back on the map. You know, put them back on the map. Gonna make them popular again. Were they ever popular?
Oh yeah, they've always been popular.
Did I miss that? Miss that.
Always been
Miss the hype on that
popular.
one. Miss the hype on that.
Well, see, that's the problem with them is they're always hidden away and you just can't see them.
Anal beads, the boo boos. What's the difference?
The blue juice? They got blue juice in there?
Oh, labubu's, like fads, trends.
Oh.
Nah, they've been around a lot longer than that.
And how?
No, I don't know about fads, but
Fads come and go. But anal beads, they're here to stay, especially with Silksong.
I don't know. I always thought that, like, you know, like sex toys were like a modern invention, but no, like if you look back, there's like ancient sex toys from like millennia ago. Like there was a lady that actually
Wait for function, not for competition.
collected like ancient dildos
Yeah,
and
some
stuff. And
Winters of Wood.
she had like jade ones and like ones made out of wood. And I'm like, wouldn't you get splinters? I'm like,
Like ordinary.
Now he's got sand and keep them, you know, nice and varnished.
I mean, and then you look at like monkeys and stuff that use sticks. I mean, like apparently they've been around for a while.
When you find a good steak, you better not let that one go.
I mean, that's a good stick.
Well,
And scratches an itch. It scratches an itch. Okay, I mean,
They feed the coffee beans to the monkeys.
if you
like
got
the
an
same
itch
thing.
and you need to scratch it, I mean, what are we talking about here? The itches need to be scratched, and that's all there is to it. What the hell is this? Like, just a pit here? I don't understand. Like, why is there just a pit? I don't understand. Like, is there nothing down there? Or, like, there is a way across. Okay, hold on. I see a lever down there. Of course, I probably shouldn't be doing this while I'm, like...
Collecting beads.
Oh, okay. So there is a lever, but the lever is inaccessible. Unfortunate. I mean, it was worth a check. I saw the lever. I tried to jump to it. There was a wall there, so that there's a door. The door is blocking the lever, so you can't get to it, unfortunately.
That's because the lever opens the door.
Yeah, most likely. So it must be the way out. Or it's a shortcut. There you go. Okay, so now you don't have to jump across that one area. Now we can shortcut through. That's basically all that is. It's just a shortcut. Alright, back down into the pits of doom.
A lot of holes, a lot of pits in this game.
So many buttholes. So many buttholes. I know that you like them. So many buttholes.
Alright, ready to get jumped in the yard?
No, you got it. You got it.
Get Okay, watch out for the toilet brush, dude.
Yo, don't get poo stick.
Oh, I'm gonna
He
get
cleans-
poo
he
stick.
cleans
Okay.
chimneys. He's giving you a colonoscopy. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, he's playing doctor. Watch out for hook, bro. Don't know where that hook's been.
Oh, we know where it's been.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That would have got you. I see.
Oh, right in the pit. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, these are the lead two at the. Always have like ranged roll.
Oh, that's a different dude. He's got a straight pin.
Yeah, that was the last one. The last one had a straight pin one, and the curly one. The curly one was first, and the straight pin one was second.
Yeah, he's the Steve.
Reminds me of those like moles from Mario.
Hey, we got a half of a spool. That means we get more silk. And more silk means more skills, and more skills means more dojinks, and more dojinks means more thingies. And don't be throwing your stuff at me.
I mean,
Oh, that was the
one
back
that's-
entrance there. I saw that at the beginning. Okay. So I remember that. Okay, so now we need to go all the way
Down the back
back to
door.
the start.
Lots of back doors in this game, too.
A lot of silk sacks, a lot of back doors, a lot of pits and holes. Yeah.
A lot of pits and holes. Oh my god.
I don't want to get you
That's
started.
why I keep finding so many anal beads? I was wondering why there was such a large number. Yeah, nobody told me about pits and holes.
Silksong, pit and hole simulator.
I mean, you know, if you go into a country and, you know, they have a currency, like, I mean, at a certain point, like, the currency just becomes the currency. Like, I mean, it's not like you have a choice. Like, this is the
Lady
currency of our
hey.
country. What are you going to do about it? Like, oh, so anal
Yeah,
beads
lady
are
comes-
is the currency of your country? And they're like, yeah. Like,
She
oh,
comes
that
up to pay
doesn't-
for it, and she just reaches under her dress and gives you some
I mean-
chocolate gumdrops.
At least it's not teeth, right? Like necklaces of teeth.
I would rather have teeth. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
mean, technically, teeth is a currency in this game too, because the other currency is shell fragments, which is essentially just like chitin.
Bone, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Same thing, the lobsters and crabs shells are made out of. Same as cockroaches. Chitin.
And I'm not always gonna lie, I always thought it was chitin.
It
Oh,
could be
it might be.
chitin. It could be kitten. How about kitten?
Oh,
Ha ha!
oh,
Kitten. There we go. That's
Kitten.
how. Now we're cooking with bacon grease.
It's the shells of bottom feeders, that's what it is.
Love that dialect.
let's Google it. Let's see.
I
Probably.
don't know.
You got any more of that kitten?
Yeah, pass the kid.
I need some of that kitten.
Uh,
It's very important. Ooh, secret.
Poo brush guy.
Ooh,
Yeah, this is one thing about this place. You gotta keep banging on the walls, on those holes.
Oh yeah, there's Oh God, what is that?
Now, that's a hidey hole. Oh, look at this guy.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm sure he's friendly.
He's not friendly.
Hey, he's just operating some machinery, like, you know.
That's
This
some
is how
business.
Her. Who is there? Me cannot
Oh, see,
clear
I told you he was
see.
friendly.
No, he's
I told you
blind.
that-
He just
yeah.
said he's blind. He said, me cannot clear see. At ease, large one, I am no danger to you. Her, me see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last, me work is done. You come to bring me up, her. You mistake me, I am no resident of the Citadel, I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Her, stranger, me grave mistaken, forgive me, them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done, harder, me must work harder. Her, the harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them's watch us always, work hard, and us will go up. Her, I don't think you are going up if you work hard, my friend Loam. His name is Loam.
Me ofende?
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see.
I bring a
You
player from
speak
that.
strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and Citadel breathes, and them above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them sees it, them sees it, and us gets us holy reward.
Tamillion?
May I ask what you know of the Citadel above, sir? You go to too much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them is watching. Us must keep working. Them is watching us?
Yeah, the web says it's chitin. Like a kite.
We know.
Still gross.
I know. I think there's like fire tools made out of chitin.
I have taken my role in the Citadel. I must work. Work hard I must. Work hard I will. And when I work, they will see. And they will see that I work. And they will reward. And they will come. And they will take me up, up, up. Yes. I've subscribed. I've subscribed to Loam.
You're in the cult now?
Loam is.
Oh, you're done.
I'm in the cult. Loam is correct. Loam is life. Loam is love.
Love is love.
That's right. We must help Loam.
There's only Loam.
He's resting and you're working for him. He's resting.
He's slacking.
Hold on.
And that's how you get close to people. You know, it's your trauma.
I forgot I can sprint. Sprint that thing at full speed. Let's go. Let's break it. Let's break it. Let's break it.
Break it, break it, break it, make the gears go round. Break it, break it, break it, make the gears go down.
actually
Break it,
making
break
it
it,
move.
break it,
That's
make the
crazy.
gears go down. Break it, break it, break it, make the gears go down.
One bead
one
popped
bead.
out. One anal bead popped out.
Oh, it's shot from the poo hole up there.
What was that doing there?
Maybe it's a bee generator.
There's gotta be something. I mean, if you do it for at least 10 minutes, there's gotta be something. Maybe one more anal bead.
I mean, I'll go for the full duration of my sprint. I'm currently using a thing that that eats spirit for sprinting. So, like, I'm basically burning spirit to sprint faster.
There's gotta be some.
It popped out another
Oh, there's
one. It popped out another poopy gem.
I think you just unlocked infinite anal beads.
No, this is
sounds wild.
real. It literally is popping out beads when I run.
Yeah,
There's
so
a
you
there's a lever. There's a little indicator of when it's getting ready to finish,
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's reaching the top and then it goes pop.
and then it pops out one bead.
Is he making it go? Or just you? Oh, it goes faster when he runs.
And pop.
Yeah.
And then it resets. Nothing came out
Where are
that
these anal
time.
beads coming from?
I got 2 beads. All that work for 2 beads. Let's
Oh,
see
that
how
was
long.
just
Let's
went
see
out
how long it takes. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
That one was a dry
Are you
run.
ready?
Just
Are you
a-
ready? Are you ready? All right. We're gonna time it. We're gonna time the
You must
anal
be ti- you
bead
must be tired.
creation.
You must be tired.
We're timing the anal bead creation. Hold on, I need to time it. Let's pull up the phone. Let's get the timer running. Alright, how many anal beads can we create per hour? That's the question.
We need 80. We need to
At
unlock
least
that.
70.
Okay,
He needs
we're
to
gonna
unlock the
check
thing.
and see. Alright, stopwatch. Alright, reset. Start. Alright, 1,
Use the
2,
answers
3,
in
start.
the grave.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're running. 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're going. It's timer. We're timering it. For 15 seconds.
When loam stops, it slows down.
18, 20. Oh no, it's 24, 25. Man, this might be like 35 seconds for like 1 bead.
4 hours later.
36 seconds for one bead. 36 seconds for one bead. Does it literally just give me one? It literally just gives me one.
This is the true farm.
This is, I mean, technically, if you put the, I know it would be really dumb.
tape?
But no, if you
Just
put the
some tape on
magnet, if you put the magnetic thing on that sucks the beads up, and you just put some tape on the controller so it automatically like pulls the beads in, you could literally just farm beads for the next
While you're sleeping.
sleeping, and you'd come back and you might have like, you know, what is that, like, if it's 30 let's round it up to 40 seconds. All right, so let's pretend you went to sleep for 8 hours. Okay, we're gonna do some division here. Okay, so if you go to
So when you
sleep,
beat the game, it's gonna go.
if you go
played
to
the
sleep
game
for 8 hours, so
4,000
times
hours.
60. So hold on, so let's 8 times 60 is 480 divided by, or no, we want times 60 again, right? Because it's seconds. So we want
6
times
4
60
is
again.
240.
And then we want divided by 40 seconds. So 720 beads with how many we would have if we went to sleep and we just sat here. Like we just taped something to the the controller and just sat here for like 8 hours and just let it run for 8 hours.
Pretty sure in an hour you could just farm them in that one area and have that many.
I mean, this is AFK farming, okay? This is AFK farming, right? Shush.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You can't
convinced that's the
challenge.
achievement.
You can't
That's the
challenge
achievement.
AFK farming, okay?
But why did you not get one? Why did it poof out air one time?
I
It
don't
did
know.
poof out air one time.
It did. I thought it did.
Yeah, you went.
Yeah, just a bunch of,
Yeah.
smoke.
It can't put out 3 times in a row. Like the third time, it just poof
It can't put out. Oh man.
Yeah, when it's
Yeah, you
dry,
got
you
to
know,
dig
it's
I'm out of
dry.
here. I'm out of here. Cody, it can't put out. Cody, I need a paw. Quick, I need a paw stat. Quick. Oh, that's a good paw. All right, that was good. That was a quick paw. Can I get another paw quick with that? Double. I'm a double decker it. Okay, that's pretty good. You did a double decker paw, and I'm proud of that. But how about a boopums? Can you do a boopums? Boopums. Gotta do a boopums. Boop.
Oh, yeah, see, that one just poofed out air.
Oh, yeah. Well, that last one's the LB. This one is smaller.
We found an AFK farm, boys. It's the slowest AFK farm ever, but it will work. Okay? You
What
just
if you run backwards? Can you run backwards?
nope. If you
Like
run
reverse?
the other way, it doesn't work. Also, if you stop running at any point, whatsoever, it resets the needle.
What if you run on his? Can you run on his?
Nah, he's in the background.
What does the switch
Right.
do? Over there, does the switch do something?
What switch?
Maybe let's do exit.
There's a lever.
Oh,
over
that's
there
the
when you get
exit.
it.
Yeah, that's the exit.
I was-
See if you try talking to Loam again. Maybe you'll knock something after getting a little thing beads.
What? Anal beads?
Well, you've
Oh, see if-
accomplished something by making one come out. So
Yeah, see if Loam will see anything else.
Her. Good, me friend, good. When us work together is more holy, is more work done. Together let us work raw hard, till them's above see how worthy us is.
I mean, I like his work ethic.
So he literally does react to you working with him. Like, do you think there
so there's
actually is an ending where you just like sit here for like 9 hours straight and just pump beads out until eventually, like, you know what it probably is, and this is just my thinking on this. Okay, so charms are really small, like the charms that go in your charm slots and stuff like that. I bet you, if you sit here long enough and you do this, probably there's some unique or special charm or something that comes out of this. It probably poops out like maybe on like the 100th one that you poop out, like it's like a charm instead of a bead. Like that time it was air. Like it doesn't even
every 2 times.
it doesn't even always put out a freaking like doojank. Like half the time it puts out nothing.
It's a lottery. There's a gamble
one-
in this game.
This reminds you of the gem activating in Diablo 2. You turn it on off. It's the mystery of the game. There's something to this.
Look,
You
mono
just unlock
hands.
something else. Mono.
Maybe it depends on if he's running when it gets to the end. If he's not running when it gets to the end, you just get air.
There's some mystery to this for sure. There's some nuance.
Let's see what happens. Alright, so when it gets to the end, is he still running at the same time?